Great way to start a Monday. Another month running. I'll forgive you for missing my 17-month sub last month, but do it again, Kappa. Thanks for the stream. Lost my wisdom teeth today and you are keeping my spirits up. Keep on running. Have a fantastic day, all you lovely people. TRMZ love.
Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Sorry, I've just been typing away. It took me about 5 minutes to write the going live tweet today. It was very complex.
We can dance if we want to. Can leave your friends behind cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance well, they're no friends of mine. Stay safe.
I don't think Robot Lady's delivery was all that there, really, was it? But there we go. Right, let me just catch up. Still 74 down. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Post-dot, thank you. John, thank you for the gifted subs. I hope you're good. Thank you very much for the support. Queen Collie, Avocado, thank you very much for the resubs. Forgive you for missing my 17-month sub last month, but do it
Your
again.
Your latest YouTube video is amazing.
Sorry.
There was some synergy going in. Loved it.
Cousin Eddie, Gutsy Gibbon, Serif, Full of Brandy, Shroon, Rusty, Interluck, and Com. Thank you very much.
6 more years.
Thank you, Shrew. Yeah, I'm pleased with how that video came out. It was a really good run. I've been sitting on that since about February. Obviously, we've had quite a lot of videos to make. That one took a long time to get made, but it was Hi, Paul.
It's
a good video.
I've been watching you on YT, but I'm still subbing on Twitch. The last
Interluck.
movie with Random Survival was GR8.
Thank you. Cheers for that as well. Cheers for tuning in. Rusty, thank you again. Cheers for doing that, Interluck.
Thanks for all the runnings.
Pack and Hallidays, thank you very much for the support. Oh, God. No. No, I don't want my phone to start playing me stuff. I was just checking. I was checking the date, and it's fucking sitting on Instagram talking about winning the Masters. What a load of bollocks!
Yay! A good day and hoping for a good run.
Sorry guys. I've just banned one. I've just banned someone because of their name. I'm not going to repeat it, but anyway. Borf, thank you for the 20 months. Pewston, thank you very much. Jimbo, thank you. Uber, Hallidays, thank you as well. Oak, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. I'm glad to hear it. I hear he was doing well on the Dear Isle adventuring as well, which is cool. How do you find a Deadfall server? Well, there's two, really. They're both hosted by Green Hell Show Pony.
GG.
So you just go to the launcher and you search for Green Hell or Deadfall and join one of the two servers. That's about it. There is a big queue, though, so prepare for a big queue for now. How am I doing today? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm starting a bit later than ideal. Normally today is a 12-hour stream, but I tried to start about 11:30 to 12, and today I'm starting about 1:15, so we won't quite make the 12 hours, somewhere around 10 hours today, I guess. But yeah, I've been all right. We've been out I went out on a walk this morning, didn't take the dog. I had to go to the shop and get some bread. But it was miserable. I was out for about an hour and a half, and it rained nearly the whole time. It was just miserable. I had a miserable walk in the rain. Red line, yeah, I think so. It is typical, but it's 6 and 2 3s really. But I really I find it frustrating that sensible people can't try to be sensible, really. But there we go. What DayZ server is this? I think the screen should probably give you enough information, dude. It's Deadfall.
Decent.
Not mod drama in here, Jambon. As in DayZ modders.
He enjoyed my money trees.
Frankie, thank you. Nathan, thank you very much as well. What's the drama all about? In a nutshell, when you release a mod to Steam, like if you're a modder and you release a mod, let's say, in simple terms, let's say you make a mod and it turns those green gloves into purple gloves, and you release the purple glove mod.
Yo, hello.
Right?
Thanks
the
for
rules
running.
for Steam are
Here's to many
when
more
you've released it.
Enjoy Deadfall. TRMZ love.
Nathan, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. When you've released the mod, everyone has to be able to use it. Everyone's allowed to put it on their servers. You're not allowed to say...
Already. Here's to many more.
God, Robot Lady is right annoying today. You're not allowed to say, okay, I've made this purple glove mod, but it's only for the Purple Glove Lovers Society server and nobody else is allowed to use it. If you put it on the Steam Workshop, everyone's allowed to use it. That's the rules, right? And that's fair enough. I think that makes sense. The workshop is meant to be for people to share the things they've made and to make the game better. And that's the whole point of modding. And that concept is very, very fair. Where that concept falls down slightly...
I remember learning to drive in reverse. It sure took me back.
Fucking robot lady.
LUL.
Kim, thank you very much for the very long resub. Thank you, Hazardure, as well. Chocolate Hobnob, thank you. Where that kind of principle falls down a little bit is that for everybody that's making purple glove mods, there's somebody making, say, Deer Isle that takes thousands upon thousands of hours, right? And so a map maker might want to release the mod to Steam to let people play it and then test the server, but they might want to just maintain their own map while they build it, kind of thing, you know. So it's against Steam rules to do that. So strictly speaking, if you release, let's say you're making a map, we'll call it TRMZ Land. Let's say I'm making TRMZ Land, and it's going to take me 5,000 hours, and after 1,500 hours, I release a portion of it to test it. Like, I might say, right, TRMZ Land, it's only about a third of the way through build. I really want to test it with some players, but I want to host it only myself. while I test it, because I want to get feedback and I want people to send me the feedback, and I don't want it to be played anywhere else for now because it's not finished. And that's the situation right now with one of the maps in DayZ, this one in particular, where somebody else has not respected those wishes and just gone, oh well, I'm gonna host it anyway, fuck you. And then also potentially try to maybe have a queue priority charge on that same server as well. But the rules of Steam are that if you release it on Steam, it has to be for everyone. But if you're making a map, it's a very big undertaking, and it seems perfectly reasonable to try and hold it while you're building it, you know. I think that's fair enough, you know. Like, if you think about Bitterroot or Scaleless Egg or Azalea, they keep having test periods, and maybe those get overused. Maybe they could be a little bit more like Anastara, which is just released and then it's done, and great, you know, fair play to the dude, he's done a great job. But I don't think it's particularly harsh for a map creator to say, I'm putting in thousands of hours, and for the time being, I'd just like to test my map, and then when it's done, everyone can have it. I don't think that's really a fucky thing to do. I think it's completely right. And there is some grey area there. Maybe there's some timed exclusives, and there's some people being a bit shystery with it, you know, but nonetheless, I don't think it's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable for someone creating something that's going to be free to maintain control of it while they're creating it. You know, creative control is quite needed, you know. On the other side map, or not really, Sumi, no. Like, let's say I'm building TRMZ land and I'm paying to host it on my own server, and that server directs people to my Discord, where people can then test the map. And I've set it up exactly how I envisage the map being. I'm using no mods at all. Let's say I want to test it with no mods, right? And then, I don't know, some heavily modded server owner comes along and hosts it against my wishes, adds a shitload of mods to it, and then they're no longer testing the map, they're testing all the mods as well, right?
Running.
I'm not getting the feedback I want, am I? You know? You alright? You only get feedback if it's feedback that's valuable to you. He's already looted all this. Can you punch me out, please? I'm not the right guy. You can have my helmet. My helmet's in my trousers. Punch me out and you can have my helmet. It's in my pants. Come on.
Why do you want me to punch you out?
Because I'm not the right character. I have to be the certain avatar. That's it. Yes. Oh, shit. That's no good. I forgot you can't respawn. And another. These are all whataboutisms, but let's say you're creating a map.
Monday.
Oh, that's nice of him. He's
Have
actually
a good
killed
run.
me. Let's say you're creating a map and you want it to be a really hardcore map, like the mouse, but harder. Like you're literally freezing your nadgers off. It's a real hardcore map. You're trying to make it the hardest map in DayZ. And so you want to test it on those parameters. And so you release your little test server of the hardest map, right? And then somebody else comes along and hosts it and makes it bakingly hot. And then everyone can go and do all the spoilers on your really hardcore map in seconds, when you've set it up to be a really challenging map where most people die in the first half an hour, you know. And you're trying to test some hardcore map and someone else comes along and changes it all, you know?
To sub. Have a good one, Paul.
Again, that's a whataboutism, but it's certainly a plenty enough reason why a map maker might want to maintain creative control until it's done, you know. Tragic, thank you very much for the 52. Sully, Marinus, Kamakis, Triple, Vemir, Ronson, James Webster, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you, James, for the super chat as well. I'll have to cycle back and check. I might have missed some others before James, but thank you very, very much. Steam tried to add something about charging for mods ages ago, and there was a massive uproar about it, so the community was very against that. And I think the principle of modding is that it's free. However, it's a really hard thing for me to... Like, I try to support map creators as best I can, you know, like... but it's a tricky thing, you know. I get to play DayZ, which I didn't make, on YouTube and Twitch, which I have nothing to do with, and I get to share my adventures and make money on that, you know. It doesn't seem unreasonable for people to make a map and then maybe make a little bit out of it. The problem is that Bohemia have very strict rules about things, and rightly so, you know. They sell the game, modding is part of it, and you're not allowed to charge for those, and I think that's fair enough. But monetizing it in other ways, such as, I don't know, like John McClane's streams, for example, while he's map building,
TRMZ
and trying to get people to watch you and understand and go with you on that creative journey and turn it. I don't think it's unreasonable that people put in thousands of hours into DayZ try to make a bit of money out of it. I think that's okay. They're not allowed to charge for entry, and I think that's fair, but there's other things they can do. No, map makers don't make money just from people joining the map, JDM. Nobody makes money by... Like, you don't get any money just because somebody plays on your map. Not at all, no. Right, let's have a look. Is anything... They're not grown yet. You always spawn at some kind of weird ass fucking summer camp that's already been looted.
Your god tier aiming kappa.
Rabba, thank you very much. Black Magic, thank you. Paladin, thank you very much. God tier aiming, you'll definitely see some of that today, no mistake. Let me just see if I missed anyone. Chocolate Hobnob, thank you very much for the resub. I might have missed you, dude. Thank you. Right, might as well check this. Is this not where I was before? Maybe it is, I don't know. Gammy, thanks for coming in. Cheers for using your Prime.
For all the streams.
I actually need to keep half an eye on Discord for... the video I put out on Saturday came with a tracked link from PC Specialist. And on Sunday morning it stopped working.
TRMZ.
They was trying to send me another one. They messaged me this morning about 8:30, 9 o'clock saying the link's working now.
This one, big dog.
It's still not working. I think I'm just going to go and check that. Good luck!
Everyone should use Prime subs for great ad-free content, and anyone looking for a new PC.
Exclamation PC! Exclamation PC, check them out. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Gammy Dodo.
How dare you leave me?
Oh, Struth, mate. Let's put another zombie on the Barbie.
Fucking wow.
Yeah, do it.
Sounds a bit like someone I know. What's your name, Cobber?
Dude, don't talk like that.
It's exactly like you. It's the same, isn't it? It must be like looking in the mirror.
Tommy.
Monday runnings.
Alright, let's go this way. I don't know where we're going at the moment, but let's go this way. There's a building there, let's go that way. Galner and Grimlocky and Itchy Balls, cheers for the resubs. Captain before that, thank you very much too. Hi Charlie, how you doing? Charlie in the YouTube chat, hope you're good. Have I heard it's coming home? I think, if I'm honest, now that it's getting near to the tournament, I'm of the belief that the only way that the football's coming home is if England are allowed to brick up their own goal. Otherwise, I don't think it's coming home. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Bulldog, thank you very much as well. Right, got to get sitting in the right place. Bulldog, well, happy birthday. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, not the super chat. Thank you for the bits. Where can you find the map? You can find it. You can find it in game. I just find it in random places. You know, like you can find it in any house, any outhouse, toilet, like anywhere really. Like the outdoor toilets are a pretty good place for them, and the cars as well. Cars are very, very good. Yeah, happy birthday,
Get rich
dude.
or
Thank
die
you.
trying last night as a player. Robin was love the content.
Smokey, yeah, he was good. He was very, very good. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 3 months. Piper, thank you as well. Oh, look, another summer camp. So I'm not intending to do Deadfall all day. It does say it in the title, but I've got a character on Livonia that I'd quite like to carry on. We'll see whether it works out. I might do Livonia. I might do something else. I don't really know, but. I've no idea where I'm going right now.
I have been waiting for the Robin video almost as good as watching live TRMZ love.
Ghost, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. What did Bits do? Volkswagen Enthusiast, how you doing? Bits on Twitch are about the same as Super Chats on YouTube, if that helps you any. So Bits is like a Twitch currency. 100 bits is $1. So on Twitch you can buy bits, or you can maybe get them in other ways, but usually you buy them. So you can tip a streamer and then they get the equivalent in dollars. So if you tip them 100 bits, they get $1. Finding Nympho, what a name, Finding Nympho. I've played loads of Namalsk in the past. I've mostly been giving it a break since, like, mostly this year and last year. I haven't done much Namalsk. Little bits here and there, but I kind of played it to death in 21 and 22, I think it was. You went see me, right? The hell is that? I've never seen that before. So yeah, I've not done a great deal of Namalsk this year. Occasionally here and there. Stumpy, cheers for tuning into the video. It's doing okay, that video. It started abysmally because it's such a long video. You know, like a 90-minute video. They always start slow. They're like slow burns, but it's gradually ticking up. It's currently, after a couple of hours, it was my worst performing video in the last 10. Now it's number 6, and it's gradually catching number 5 and number 4, so it's doing all right. It's not far away from like, well, it's kind of mid-table at the moment, but it'll do better. Findog, thank you very much. Flax, Dirty Dan, and Crooked, thank you as well. Is this a base? Kind of looks like a base.
Hope you're
Can't be a
doing
base,
well.
can it? Rudy, yeah, Deadfall is a really tough map. It's really hard.
Another annoying robot lady message.
Yeah,
this
something
morning.
foreign. Channel
Enjoyed
points are not the same as
latest
bits,
YouTube
dude.
video.
I didn't think there was base building. It looks a bit like a base, though, doesn't it? Cheers, Chad. Thank you for tuning into the vid as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, it must be custom, yeah. And the whole map is custom, I guess, but you know what I mean. This is a cool looking area though, isn't it? Like, I have no fucking clue where we are. But I'm a bit hunky, I know that much. We're gonna die, aren't we? Excuse me. So somebody's been planting crops here. I'm going to need some food, really. SKS rounds is good.
Cheers.
That's military there. I might get a bit lucky in that. Where the fuck is the inn? This is the only place where I could potentially find food, I guess. Didn't find food. Wow, outdoor cooking. I like it. Al fresco dining. Outdoor sleeping seems a bit cold. Coach Zed, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support. Chad, before that, thank you again. Locked door. Bastard. I don't think I'm going to need an AK handguard anytime soon. I don't know where we are. I'm in deep shit. Still having problems with my mouse cable. Been having it for a while. It keeps getting caught. I think I need to unplug everything and like round the back of the where the microphone cable goes and the mouse cable. Everything's all intertwined and it's getting right fucking annoying. I need to sort that out. So there's a tree house. Ideal for suiciding, I would guess, which might be appealing at the moment, but 1v1 golden eye, no odd job or golden gun. Well. I don't see there much benefit in being on this tree. Oh. At some point, the tree branch stops being a tree branch, it turns out. That may not be the end of the world, if I'm honest, but I would have gone with that life nonetheless, but it may not be the end of the world. Coach Zed, thanks again, dude. Right, I've been here before. I think this is where that player knocked me out, isn't it? I don't know. All the summer camps look the same, don't they? The start in Deadfall is so hard. It's a really hard map to get a start on. Should we wear that because it's more camouflaged? Serious Burnside. Can you pick that up, please, you fucking knob? Oh yeah, that'll help. Green tinted glasses. Alright, we didn't stay camouflaged for long, did we? I don't like the green tint very much. Let's just drop it. If you wear those, people come in that don't know you wear them and ask what's wrong with the graphics. Ricky Bobby, I leave you on while at work just so you keep my dog company. Well, dog sitter. I'll add the hashtag dog sitter tag to the stream, shall I? And that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, Cartier are decent bamboo. Yeah, Cartier are decent. They can be very, very expensive, but Cartier do some decent stuff. I know. Obviously, Cartier are massively well-renowned, like jewelries for jewelry. They do all sorts of crazily expensive shit. But yeah, they do some really decent watches as well. Battle, yeah, somebody was always going to do that. It was always going to happen. Just so happened to be you. Well, I guess that's the way to go then. Did I watch any of the baseball games? No. I did see that there was on. It was, I don't know the result, but I saw that I got an email about it actually. But It was the New York Mets against the Philadelphia Phillies, right? I think I've got that correct. I've not gone down the sarcastic route for once. What kind of nickname for the Philadelphia Phillies, you know? Like, talk fucking hell, that's some lowbrow nicknaming, isn't it? Philadelphia Phillies. Fuck me dead. Your video was uploaded in 4K. Isn't it possible to stream in 4K? I'm not even playing in 4K, Jack, so not really worth it. I could possibly upscale it to 4K, but I don't see much reason to do that. It just makes it much harder for OBS. Recording in 1440 and upscaling with editing software is a lot more simple than asking my stream to do it on the fly, right? What I'm playing in 1440 and streaming to YouTube in 1440, that requires no scaling, which makes it slightly easier for the software, slightly easier for the hardware, everything, you know. If I start trying to make it 1440 upscaled to 4K, and then I'm also separately streaming to Twitch downscaled to 1080, that's much more work, you know. Do I have any filters on? I don't use any filters, Barney. None at all.
Hello, Running Man. You are quite good at turning me on.
Typical. Well, good to know. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Be careful how you talk about my town. Oh, people get right touchy, don't they? People get right touchy, they do. Atticus, but the Manchester United or Manchester City, that's not the nickname. Like the Philadelphia Phillies, that must be the nickname, right? You know, the Manchester United, their nickname is the Red Devils, right? They have a nickname, and it's not United. Like, I think that's the point. Like Philadelphia Phillies, isn't that like the nickname, or is that really their name? Either way, it's shit.
Cheers, TRMZ.
It's their name. Well, it's shit. I'm sure Philadelphia is a lovely place, and there's that song about it that's pretty good by the Boss. I quite like the film of said name. I don't know a lot about Philadelphia. I know that West Philadelphia is where the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was born and raised. But then he had to leave because it was a shithole. That's what I heard. He had to move somewhere else because it was a shithole. It's in the intro. I'm sure it's lovely, by the way. I've never been, but I don't know much about it. I know that Tom Hanks was in that film, Fresh Prince.
Barbara's rhubarber bar.
Oh, fuck Barbara. Fucking hope the barbarians cut her fucking head off. Where's my fucking cake? Oh my god. My hay fever the last few days has been... I might be a bit extra moody for the next 6 weeks. My hay fever got really bad on about Wednesday. And my head's just been numb ever since. Hay fever's like allergies, like summer allergies, right? For those that don't speak English. It's just been so annoying the last few days. Like the grass pollen is in full effect.
T with support donated $6.36. Good afternoon, TRMZ. We have noticed that you still claim to stream 5 times a week, but our records show this to be not true. In 2024, you have streamed 5 times a week only twice. Could you please update your profile and schedule to show you?
That's definitely not true that I've only streamed 5 times a week twice in 2024 Twitch support. You can fuck off. Thank you very much for your troll tip also. I shall be streaming 5 times this week, by the way. I'm doing 2 hours on Friday. Thank you very much, troll. Oscillator, Trimox, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Well, that'll help. I have dry pepper a day. Keeps the hunger at bay. No. Five days a week seems rare. I think that's untrue. On that subject, though, I'm off next Tuesday. Just so you know, Twitch support. I'm off next Tuesday. I've agreed to take the missus into London for the day, so I'll only be doing a 4-day week next week.
6 months ago I learned how to use my Prime sub. Thanks for making my workday enjoyable.
I would also like to say, Twitch support, that last week I did do a 5-day week. I just didn't stream on the 5th day. I still worked, so up your bum once more. There's more to streaming than just streaming, believe you me. I worked last fucking Thursday. So there. My head just feels so like I feel permanently drowsy at the moment. Colin, thank you for the 6 months. You know somebody's losing when they keep saying up your bum, don't you? Mark suggests a written warning. Yeah, probably fair enough. Actually, the jokes about me being part-time are somewhat predictable, but I did really find one funny yesterday when I tweeted out saying, I X'd out that I wasn't going to be streaming yesterday. I was going to stream Friday instead. And somebody replied with, if you work under 16 hours per week, you can apply for working tax credits. Which I thought was fucking hilarious, you know, like at least it was a new drive. I liked that one a lot. That was good. There was a player in front of me just before I looted those couple of houses. They're probably still around somewhere. That was a good one. I liked that one.
Hello.
Hello.
Fight me to the death! No!
No, thank you. I don't want to fight to the death. I'm just going to run this way. Seeing a pattern emerging. Have you noticed the pattern?
I find the quality and length of your streams to be exemplary.
Ah, nice ass kissing. Tomty, thank you very much for the support. There you go, look, Twitch support. That's the real review. Up your bum once more.
First time watching your stream from the new house. Cheers.
Very nice, Wells Bells. New house as well. There might be somebody at the well. What is your problem? Is this map not hard enough? Is it not hard enough, this map?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's hard enough, isn't it?
Bleeding out, mate.
You noticing a pattern here? You dumb or what? Here, zombie, zombie! Here, zombie, zombie! So that was quite smart, right? He dead? I think he's dead. I didn't think he died. He must have been bleeding and bled out, but I don't know. That's weird. Well, thanks for the extra bandages. There you go. You can have that.
Paul, not trying to continue with the ass kissing here, but dang, I just really want to thank you for all the great streams. It's
no,
much appreciated.
it's not really ass kissing. You're reflecting the normal person's response. Maybe not about enjoying the streams, but about the consistency thereof. They've been fine, you know. Consistency level A1. Never mind what Twitch report I've got to say.
I also find the quality and length of your streams exemplary. A good healthy prostrate.
Cheers for the support. Prostate. Cheers Bogus, Run Bike, Wells Bells, Tom T, thank you very much. Gun on the police car. Ooh. Gun on the police car, eh? Let's have a look. Am I going to get into the Olympics? Yeah. For the 100 metres. I think I'd be really good.
I nailed a Rolex to the post just outside my house. It's the neighborhood watch.
Oh my god. I guess that kind of makes sense. The bit you lost me at was nailed a Rolex. Please no. My heart bleeds. That could have been sold by some flipper. 100 metres of what? Shitting. No. Where's the chimkin? I hear chimkin.
Don't listen to the haters. These are the most consistent streams any 38-year-old semi-retired streamer could ever dream of.
Exactly. I've been saying for a while that one day I'd like to go 4 days a week. It's just been happening a little sooner than I thought, you know. I've been playing Anastara. Yeah, it's great. I really enjoy it. Been having some good runs on Anastara. I've not played it for a few days, but... Some group unbans. I don't even know what group unbans means. Maybe we should just do that thing that people do where they just unban everyone Redline. I think that's the best idea. There's walking in the Olympics. The fuck is this chicken? It can't have been this far. I give up.
Wow, 46 months of watching you push fresh spawns off ladders. Love it.
I quite enjoy it myself, I ain't gonna lie. Right, let's have this... It was that far, holy shit. Code Muncher, thank you very much. Dobsy, thank you as well. What's a good lightly modded Livonia server?
During the week and for the YouTube videos as well.
Vanilla would be Spaggy, lightly modded would be Day One and Karma Crew.
Got given a bottle of Bunnahavane 18 last night, smiley face. Very nice.
Oh my
Think
god.
it's my new favourite.
Bunnahavane 18
DayZ.
is amazing. You're a lucky dude. That's really good. It's about 120 quid as well. That was an MK2. Are you kidding me? What do you want?
Oh, hey. You are the Freshbone? Yeah. Yeah, yours.
You're going to have to carry on. Just because you recognise my voice, that's no good. Come on, finish the job. You could tell I was a fresh spawn anyway. You hear that? What a knob. Dale, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Very, very kind. Thank you. Right, well, that just about sums up how Deadfall can be. Not about the recognising my voice, but it's so hard in the spawn area, you know? Like, we were going away from the town where you'd expect there to be people, going further away to somewhere quieter to get a chicken, and still died, you know? Like, it's a tough map to get going in. It really is. Futurism, thank you very much. Dale, that's incredibly generous. Cheers for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I've never seen that down there. There's some houses over in that direction. We'll go over there, I guess. Well, I don't know if it's a big deal to meet me or not, you know. I think I'm a bit of a dick, and so does a lot of other people. But his reaction would imply he was quite pleased to hear my voice. So now I'd imagine he's probably regretting shooting first, you know, rather than talking. Just imagine if he spoke. We could be going on some sprawling, like, 8-hour Robin-esque adventure, you know, but no. No, not now. Thought I was George from Fresh Sports. Yeah. Oh, nice. Badly damaged brass knuckles.
TRMZ love.
What's that? That's a crude machete. Very good. Jackson, my cheeks have been well and truly washed this morning, rest assured. Hateful, thank you. I'm well, Futurism, thank you very much. Little Orphan, thank you. Hateful Penguin, Jackson, and John Michael, thank you.
They've got lips all over them today.
Cheers for tuning in, guys. And Dale, thank you so much for the gifted member-innings, dude. Thank you. I like the water splash when you... It happens on a lot of modded maps.
Just lost my job and your long live. I very appreciate. Thanks from Quebec, Cabada.
John, if you're in... hopefully you get another one real soon, but stop tipping streamers, right? If you've lost your job, just write that, you know. Thanks for coming in, I'm grateful, but save the money, you know.
Time to keep
I hope
on
you
running.
get yourself sorted, dude. So far, thankfully, like I got made redundant a few times in retail. It usually, well, it always led to something better in the long run, but chances are if you're losing your job, more often than not, the company's in trouble, and hopefully you're going somewhere better soon enough, you know. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Kieran, thank you very much. Dalek, Duffster, and Dedarus, thank you.
Nice new badge.
What was that radio? Newsy, the map has got little radio things. I have listened to a lot of them, but the radio is to give you a bit of lore about what's going on Deadfall. But given that we've been through a lot of Deadfall, it seems a bit less worthwhile. It's a very cool thing, though, so you can sit and listen to the message.
Keep on running.
And it gives you clue about what goes on. But we know what goes on. Melon, Twitch subscribing removes adverts. Being a member on YouTube does not get rid of adverts. I wish it did. The only way to get rid of adverts on YouTube is twofold. One, to use an ad blocker, which let's not talk any more about it. Everyone knows they exist. The legit way to get rid of adverts is to get YouTube Premium.
72 pass it.
Obviously, there's a charge for that. Give me one sec, guys. I just need to go and talk to the missus right quick. I think she's downstairs, but she should be out. I think I'm a bit confused. I'm just going to go and quickly have a chat with her.
Well, another month, another work day,
sec.
another run. Thanks for getting us all through the day. Love you, bye.
Oh, fuck me.
We
I've been
can't
chatting
hear
away.
you.
I've been chatting away. I did see your message, Deed. New here but love the streams. I did see it and I've just read it and I've just been talking to you, but I was muted. Thank you for being you and for coming in here. And also I did apologise for mulling your name, which I've probably just done again. It's Didarus. Twisted, Michael, Cataneo, cheers for the resubs. Jackbull, Gringo, thank you very much as well. Hope you're all well. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't unmute after talking to the missus, so I thought she had to be out by 2, or where she's going, but she's got to be there for 2:30. I just got it wrong. We'll blame that mistake on the hay fever, which I was also moaning about while I was muted. I feel really fuzzy at the moment because of allergies. Right, my head is just like all full of junk. Red line, very cool. I've no advice. Be careful of unwanted spray. Would be decent advice, I would guess. She's off to the dentist. Yeah, 2:30. The old ones are the best ones, right? Yeah, congrats, dude. Pollen since about last Wednesday or Thursday has been awful, but I think grass pollen is my one. So this time of year is my from about. It's about 6 weeks it lasts. I'm quite lucky. I only get hay fever mostly in the grass pollen season, so for now.
Playing with my fellow countymen.
Thank you, Castor. Thank you very much for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the resub. I really enjoyed that, watching it back. Yeah, I watched the draft back on... in fact, I did that on Friday. You know, I had to... This is the thing about the Twitch support thing about doing 4 days. I worked a full day on Thursday, and then on Friday morning I had to watch the draft. That's an hour and a half. Then I had to prep a few things for YouTube, and then on Saturday I had to upload it and stuff. So it's not much, but I'd say on Friday and Saturday I did about 3 hours work, plus Twitter. I'm still working every day, I am. No days off. 3 hours work on 2 days off is not much, is it? But it's enough. Yeah, hay fever sucks, but thankfully, like I say, it's only grass pollen, so it's a shorter period. Some people are allergic to a lot more different ones. It's not really a nerve. Just thinking about it now. One thing I can say though, as much as I enjoyed the video, that video was cool. But when you've been like fairly busy doing your stuff for 5 days, and then on the first bit of you're on your day off, the first thing you do is spend an hour and a half watching yourself play DayZ. It's not a lot of fun. The video is really good, but watching an hour and a half of me play DayZ after 5 days of DayZ was not something I wanted to do. It was a bit torturous, I'm not going to lie. Congrats, Redline. That's really good news. You found... It feels like seconds ago, and you're already knowing that. You must be a fair way through. I'd like to watch it in 2 times speed, to be honest, but I just wouldn't pick shit up if I did that. That's quite early to know, I thought. I thought you normally found out around 18 to 20 you found out what... But yeah, that's cool. GG, dude. Over here, you normally get scans at about 12 weeks and around about 20 weeks, I think. When I watch vids, do I want to backseat myself? Thankfully not, no. You're allergic to pollen? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Like pollen in general. Regina, thank you very much. Cheers for the 25. Thank you for coming in. You love the details on this map. It is very good. Yeah, the local honey thing, Griff, people have been telling me for a while, but I don't know where... I don't think there is any local honey. There's no farm shop nearby selling local honey. Aaron, thank you. Aaron Sanchez, cheers for tuning in, dude. Why am I dark blue? I guess I'm wet, am I? Just my shoes. Well, yeah, shoes where I was in the water. Found out I was allergic to morphine when I woke up from surgery. Holy shit. Is England ready for the Euros? The forward line and the midfield. I know they just lost to Iceland, but midfield and attack, Funky, yes. England's midfield and attack can do well enough to win England the tournament. However, England's team are a bit like Donald Duck, you know. They're great in the top half, but the bottom half is completely naked, you know. They're Donald Duck in the tournament. Whether they'll win on that basis or not, I don't know. But they're decent in midfield and attack, but nothing at the back. I think we could be in trouble. We've got no left-footed left-back. We've got hardly any decent centre-backs. John Stones has been struggling with injury, and he's our best one.
The city that rhymes with fun.
We could be in trouble. Hopefully, somebody comes out like to partner John Stones and has a blinder of a tournament. If England are going to win the tournament, they're going to need John Stones and the goalkeeper to play really well. And whoever pairs with him at centre-back is going to have the tournament of their life. Harry Kane, Joe Gomez won't play as centre-back, unfortunately, but he could play left-back, but I think it'll be Trippier. We'll see. I don't know. I'm a bit concerned about how it's going to go, to be honest. I always get like this in the tournament, though. If they win the first game on Saturday, I'll start thinking they're going to win it again, you know.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Keep it up, Dave. You're a top man.
Alright, there we go that way. Lager, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Reefer, thank you as well. Alright, so I can cut that chicken up. I ought to do that fairly soon. While we're near the well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm. There's a lot of questions about Southgate's selection, you know, like not taking Jack Grealish. I know he's had a bad season, but I think on merit this season, they don't play in necessarily the same place, but on merit, Jared Bowen, for example, deserves to be in ahead of Jack Grealish for England. But Grealish can play on the left, whereas Bowen plays on the right, and we've got people to play on the right, and maybe for the balance of the squad, maybe Grealish was a better choice, but I don't know. There's always these conversations. We'll have to judge him by how it goes once it starts, I suppose. But I'm a little bit unsure. We'll see. Trent right back, Gomez right centre back. I think if someone has to play right centre back that's playing a bit out of position, it'll probably be Kyle Walker, won't it? Surely. I know I don't really need to drink this, but I might as well have a bit more. Foden plays left poorly, I think. Right would be Saka. Foden's either going to play as a number 10 or he play on the left, I believe. Excuse me. Like Saka will be the starting right winger, I would have thought. I feel a bit harsh because I think Bowen deserves to go, but in terms of what we've got and who can play, you know, it seems a bit imbalanced. This dude came from those houses over there, which I think I'm just going to go over to there and cook this chicken because I need to try and cook it somewhere. Might as well go where the dude already was because he probably won't go back there, will he? Bowen's going. Yeah, Bowen's going, Jambon. That's what we were just talking about. Bowen's in the squad. The attacking midfielders that got dropped were Maddison and Grealish. In fact, I think England deserve to be in that conversation. if Italy are in it and Germany are in it, then England are definitely in that conversation. Ruin fat. I'm sorry to say. I think France might be my pick if somebody said, "Here's, I don't know, £1,000. You've got to bet on someone for the Euros." I think I'd pick France. Felix, I did see the Grand Prix. Yeah, I did see it. It was pretty decent. I think it was kind of a shame that there seemed to be people quicker than Verstappen for quite a lot of the race, but Verstappen still won it. You know, Verstappen's a very good driver, but I'm kind of hoping for others to win races at the moment to try and keep the title race really alive. But it was quite an interesting race, wasn't it? It was pretty decent. There was times where it looked like it really looked like Lando Norris was going to do well, and then pit stops and changes and. But yeah, it was a decent enough race. It was okay. Ben, I missed a drink, did I? I'm at work. Thank you for the bits. Braylin, thank you very much for the prime lager. Thank you again. There'll be one team who only defends and goes long. Yeah, possibly not England the way they're set up. I prefer discussing Lando Calrissian and pod races. Wow. It's hard to say it's France's to lose. One thing about the French is that they're amazing and they've won a lot more than England has, right? Certainly in the last 30 years anyway, but nonetheless. Or since 1998. The French have got this kind of thing about them where they can have the best players and it's 50-50 whether they win the tournament or get dumped out really early in a way. They're a little bit like that. I know they got to the final last time and lost, but they can be some discourse. Sorry, not discourse. They can be some discontent. They can get a little bit... Yeah, arguing in the ranks is always possible with a French international team, whether it be rugby or football, you never know. But if they're on it, they've got a really good shout. You don't keep the bones. I probably should have done, but I don't tend to need to do a lot of fishing. I probably should have kept them. I'm at work watching. Thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Germany will win for sure. Blimey. Well, they have got home advantage, but they don't seem that... It doesn't matter with Germany, though. They are one of those teams that can win without the best team. They win, like, by attrition almost, you know. They just have that way. They have that way of winning, you know. Whatever it might be, you know, even if it's like a semi-final where they're the worst team, but they get through on penalties, maybe against England even, you know, but they have that way of winning, you know, like, and you wouldn't be surprised. Home advantage is a big deal. But yeah, I don't know, like, from an England perspective, Harry Kane's been struggling with, I think, a back injury. Jude Bellingham's been carrying a shoulder injury for about 3 or 4 months.
Bad dad joke. I'm not going to tell that. This is better for all of us. And Scarface, once again, and you are banned.
Scarface, thank you very much for the support, dude. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be an interesting tournament. I'm very excited to see how it goes. I'm probably going to try and watch the first game. I'm not sure what time it's on in the UK on Friday, but Scotland-Germany, that'll be a good game. Can't have those, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't see the friendly. I didn't see it. It's not great news, is it? And it is a little bit of a worry. For me, like, if a few things need to happen for England to win the tournament, and it's a big if that. But one of them is that probably Jude Bellingham needs to be the player of the tournament, I would guess, you know. If France win the Euros, probably Mbappe is going to have to be the Golden Boot winner, right? I think that's fair enough, you know. If France win the tournament, probably Mbappe is going to score 6 or 7 goals, or maybe 5 or 6, whatever, but he is. Likewise, if England are going to win the tournament, Jude Bellingham probably has to be the player of the tournament. And he's carrying an injury going in. He wasn't that sparkling in the Champions League final. He's not been at his absolute best the last few months. 8 o'clock my time zone. Oh, that's cool then. I can fit in a stream, and then because I'm streaming Friday, I can watch it after. My missus is going to be so happy this summer. She's going to be so happy. What with there being the Euros and then the Olympics, you know, a summer of sport like no other. She's going to love it. I can see it now. Get in the fucking bedroom. I was listening to something on the radio. It'll be interesting, this, actually. It was a point raised on the radio at the weekend sometime, but like, there's quite a few players that are in the tournament, such as Ronaldo, that have kind of backed out of top-flight football as such. You know, like Ronaldo is obviously one of the very best of all time, you know, without a doubt. But is playing in the Saudi League this season, is that going to have kept him fresher? For now, is it going to have kept him fresher for this tournament because he's not playing at a higher level?
TRMZ,
or is it going to have seen him go off the boil?
Reloading rifle ammo for range day. Great way to start my week.
I'm not sure which is which. You know, is he going to be worse because he's been playing against a lower standard of players? You can't win a tournament with one man, Ewan. Absolutely you can't, but you need your star player or star players to perform usually. That's how it goes, you know. Just look at the last World Cup. Argentina were in the final because of Messi and the team. And likewise France, they managed to lose it whilst their best player scored a hat-trick in the final, you know. Like,
TRMZ love.
There's absolutely, it's a team game, and you've seen in the past like teams like Greece win a Euros, but if your team is going to win it, your star player probably needs to perform. I don't think that's abnormal. It's like usually it's the case, you know. Like if your star player performs well, in England's case, our most important player is probably maybe a toss-up between Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham, but those two, if they don't play well, we could be in trouble. Ronaldo scored the most goals throughout the past year. Yeah, but that's not the same, is it? You know, there's probably somebody in a Sunday league that scored more goals than Ronaldo, pure darkness. But scoring goals in the Saudi league is not the same as scoring goals when he was at Man United, for example. You know, like it is a different thing, right? I'm sure Ronaldo's still very, very good, but I don't think he's as good as he was 5 years ago, 10 years ago. You know, he can't be. That doesn't stop him, but he still might be one of the players of the tournament. Wait, it'll be interesting to see. But how many goals he scored in the Saudi League isn't really that big of a deal, really. Dude is still scoring hat-tricks in... Well, we'll see. That's the point. Like, it's not a flawed take. He's clearly not quite as sharp now as he was when he was his prime at Real Madrid. He's just not, you know. It doesn't mean... If you're 95% as good as you were, but you happen to be one of the top 2 players in the world, you're still an amazing, possibly world-class elite-level player, but he's not as good as he was. Of course he isn't. Like, that's not how it works, you know. He's not like a freak of nature. He doesn't rely quite as much on his pace as he was. He's still got a lot of it, that natural ability. He's got all of it, you know. It'll be interesting to see how it goes at the highest level, you know. People are so defensive, right? Like, it's a fairly flat statement to say that it's not playing in a lower standard league like the Saudi League is not going to have you as sharp for the entire season, or maybe it'll have you more rested. It's a conversation point, you know. But I can handle that. You know, I'm quite capable of saying I'm a bit worried about Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham because they're carrying injuries and they might not perform to their best. I'm not here going, oh, he's going to be great, fuck me. Right? It's so moronic to not be able to have a conversation about it, right? Oh, so, well, this same thing was being said about other players that are in the Saudi League, but Ronaldo is the main one. So that's the reason why Ronaldo is the most famous one. But the conversation was about other players too in the exact same boat. That's what it was. But you're so like, if you cut you in half, you'll bleed Ronaldo. It seems, you know, it's a fair thing to ponder. I didn't see the England game versus Iceland, but it was a bit of a shocker, wasn't it? I didn't see it, no. On Friday, I drove and picked my kids up, and then, well, one of my kids, the other one's got exams, so she stayed at home for revising. I'm a bit worried about England. I'm not worried because they lost to Iceland in a friendly. That doesn't worry me. I'll be worried if they don't do well on the weekend coming up. I think it's Sunday, England's game, isn't it? Serbia, right? That's when we'll know how England are, when we get to Sunday. But I am a little bit worried right now. But we'll see, you know. They have the opportunity and they have the players to do very, very well. But they are weak at the back. And in the last tournament, Ronaldo got dropped for some key games, didn't he? Now he might be much more on form right now. It might be, but he got dropped for key games in the last tournament. You know, like, be interesting to see how it goes this time around. Obviously, different manager, Roberto Martinez. You know, he's flattered to deceive at times. He seems to be one of those that falls out of one amazing job and straight into another. I missed duct tape. I'll perhaps get it back in a sec. I didn't see it, to be honest.
7 months together.
But let's be fair, you know,
I
England's
think it's
manager
time you meet
is
my
not exactly
parents.
set the world alight either.
I'm still wanting to move in together.
Roberto Martinez has probably done more in football management than Gareth Southgate has, so we'll see. But I'm capable of saying that about England's manager and being quite pragmatic about it. Some people are not capable of being pragmatic about their own players, or like you're just too tribal. Right, there's peaches there, that's good. I don't know where the duct tape was, but we could have a little look. Like, we're going to end up going that way, I think. That's not the end of the world, like going back looking for duct tape. It was on the Zomboy. Okay, there we go. How many? 6 bullets, damaged and pristine. That's not too bad. I think we're going to go to an Ada. I've been there before. We came from Erie. If I had the choice between Ronaldo or Saka to take a pen, well, I'd take Ronaldo. But I'd take Ronaldo over most of the English players, I guess, other than maybe Harry Kane. Possibly even Harry Kane. Purely because he's so much more used to dealing with pressure probably than any other player, you know, like he puts himself under so much pressure that he kind of has to perform every time, you know. Well, Ronaldo has so many haters, it's unreal. He's a kind of Marmite character, isn't he? But he's so confident in himself, like justifiably so, that he can create his own haters. You know, people at the top of their game that have got that swagger to go with it are going to rub some people up the wrong way. You know, like that interview he did with Piers Morgan, for example, was not the best thing he's ever done in the world. You know, that rubbed certain people up the wrong way. I didn't think it was amazing, you know, but nonetheless, he's clearly one of the best players of all time. It's exciting to see, though. Up until about midweek last week, I was really feeling quite buoyant about England, and the Iceland game hasn't changed my mind. But just reading a bit more about the injuries, looking a bit more, like I'm going to be honest, and some people are going to find me mad for saying this, but when Harry Maguire didn't make the final squad, I felt a bit more worried. I think Harry Maguire is decent for England, and I'm a bit gutted he's not in the team. Because he would have started, and Harry Maguire and Stones, they may not be the best central partnership in the tournament, but they're solid enough, you know, and I'm worried now. The centre-backs are going to be shy. And the defence looks worse because Maguire's not in the squad. Much worse. And since then, and then reading about Jude Bellingham's injury and Harry Kane's back and so on, you know, it's worrying. Yeah, Stone came off as well, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Harry didn't make the squad because of injury, KHMP. He wasn't dropped. There's no way he'd have been dropped. He'd have made the squad for sure, because we're not exactly got a massive swathe of talented centre-backs at the moment, it seems. You just need to show Maguire the money. Oh, where did you go? Come back. That is a good film, Jerry Maguire. I've not seen that in forever. I'll be interested to see. I'm kind of... It could be amazing, you know. Some of the people that are new to the squad, like Eze from Palace and Cole Palmer from Chelsea, it could be really exciting. Some of these players could really do amazing. Like, they might not start every game, but there could be some really good excitement with some of the new players that are in instead of some of the old guard, you know. But I don't know, like Maino as well, obviously. But right now, I'm a little bit. They ruin your clothes and make you cut more often, Floppy, for sure. Yeah. Flax, I haven't seen enough of Newcastle this year to have much thoughts on him, to be honest. I haven't seen anywhere near enough. I'm the same with Eze as well. Like, apparently he played very, very well towards the end of the season, but he was injured mid-season, and I've not seen hardly anything of him, to be honest. So, until the tournament starts and they start playing, it's going to be hard for me to know, really. I get such limited time to watch football at the moment, to be honest. I watch as many Liverpool games as I can, and then I try to watch Match of the Day where I can, and that's limited too. I'm kind of hoping that on the left is Foden, on the right is Saka, and in the middle is Kane. I feel like that balance kind of works if Bellingham's playing as like the attacking midfielder. I don't know. I am a Liverpool fan, yeah. Does he not get bored of playing DayZ? Chris, not really, no.
Happy Monday, Paul. Let's all have a great week.
Because most of my focus when I'm playing is mostly on the stream, you know. I'm not just playing DayZ, I'm streaming it. So I do miss quite a lot of stuff in the game, I suppose, from time to time. But there's a huge difference between playing DayZ and streaming DayZ. You know, streaming it makes it fresh every day. Like random conversations and random stuff that comes up and laughs and like... Streaming is a bit like sitting in the pub having a chat with your mates. Whereas playing DayZ is not. Very different. For me, anyway. On the subject of sitting in the pub, I'm on day 22 of no drinking now. I actually didn't drink for a few days before that, but 75 light that I'm doing. I'm still on. I'm on day 22. Still done the walk-in. Not had any alcohol. I'm doing all right on that front so far, but I didn't have the healthiest of weekends, though. I had a big Sunday dinner around my mum's. A big Sunday dinner on Saturday, somewhat ironically. And then me and Maggie went to see Kingdom of Planet of the Apes, which was a decent enough film. It was pretty good on Saturday. And then we went to Five Guys, so I had a really unhealthy day food-wise on Saturday, but still doing all right. I have to say, this is such a minor thing, but how shit of a title for a film is Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes? You know, like, could they not have done something about the doubling of the of-thers? It's like, if I had a YouTube title that was of the, I'd have to think of something better than this. You know? I wouldn't even do that on YouTube, never mind a fucking blockbuster film. You can't beat Five Guys. You can't beat having Five Guys. Like, the contents is just all so juicy and unctuous. Nom, nom. It is a really annoying title, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Stop clapping. The duration of the clap just increases.
On the subject of the film, though, it was decent. Planet of the Apes, the new one, it's pretty decent. It's a bit... It's not really a spoiler, but a way to describe it for those that haven't. It's a little bit like the film Apocalypto, a little bit like it. A little bit like the film Apocalypto, but with apes.
Good afternoon, my friend Smile.
Hi, Duran, hope you're well. 102 months, holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. It's nowhere near as good as Apocalypto, but it's a similar kind of thing, you know. Like Apocalypto's, it's not the, it's a very loose descriptor that, but it's not a bad way of describing the plot. A little, I'd say. Duran, thank you very much. Toilet water, pizza fragging, smiling Kyle, chillaxative, Tantman Snail, thank you very much. Mushrooms in a burger can F off. I kind of, the principle of that I can hear you about, but I quite like it. When I have Five Guys, I go all the way. When I have Five Guys, I go all the way and add jalapenos for a little bit of extra spice. There's absolutely zero aftertaste. Everything's fine.
Keep running, brother.
Such an obvious fucking crap joke, that, isn't it? But yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I did have gluten as well, but I had the tablet. Surely no other film has of the twice in the title. We'd hope not.
Such a great video this weekend. Definitely my favourite so far. Will you play with Robin again? Or you didn't keep in touch?
Banterlope, I didn't keep in touch, but he kind of possibly stream stalked me a couple of days later, which kind of puts me off, you know, like we had that crazy run together and it lasted 2 days, and then about 2 days after that we bumped into each other and he kind of pretended like he didn't know who I was when he clearly knew my voice because we'd played together for 2 days, and it felt a little bit contrived, and that doesn't mean it definitely happened, but it felt a bit contrived, so it kind of put me off. But the reality is, this happens a lot, you know, like, as long as I've been doing videos with randoms, people that watch the video really enjoy the random in the video, and they're like, you should play with them more often, and it happens a lot. Like, Crazy Chris is the main one I get asked for is Crazy Chris, but over the years, I've been doing YouTube 10 years, that happens every year with at least 4 or 5 different people more often than not. You know, like, it's impossible to have like an unlimited roster of people you've met and carry on. Do you know what I mean? Like, the beauty of doing random team-ups is you never know who you're going to team up with. You just keep it completely random and it really works, you know? And that's the bit that's the real magic, Roxy. It doesn't become random when it's contrived and it loses the same feel. So, just taking Crazy Chris, that run was insane. It was such a crazy, amazing day. But I couldn't replicate that if we met in Discord and played another day. It wouldn't be the same. And I've, like, just a few examples. You know, there's a guy in a video from a number of years back called stealing a car with a random survivor called Buzzy, and people were really eager for me to team up with him again. Just that's one that sticks in my mind. Like from 2014, there was a dude called Hollis who was amazing, and people wanted me to team up with him again. And at the time, definitely I would have teamed up with him too. But there's lots of names like that over the years, you know. Crazy Chris was not Lax, no. Crazy Chris was a streamer called Crazy Patty, spelt with a K. But I'm not sure he streams at the moment. I don't think he's streaming, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think we want to be on these rocks anymore. Let's just get down for now. How did I meet the current roster of people I play with? Well, mostly through Twitch, but like if you take if you take Taupe, for example, me and Taupe were playing together. I haven't played with Taupe for a little while, but me and Taupe started streaming on Twitch at approximately the same time. We've been doing YouTube for a long time, so we started playing together every now and then on that basis, you know. We just kind of came up at roughly the same time. Like Armish Z was a moderator in my channel and was a viewer of my channel before he even started YouTube. Sour Sweet obviously has come up, but Sour Sweet, when he was first starting on YouTube, would ask a few questions in this chat and stuff before he was kind of really made it. Now, this is not me claiming anything about their channels. They grew because of them, not because of me. But a lot of people were around watching the stream and kind of talking and whatever, and then got going. And others started, such as Taupe, at the time when I started, and we kind of played together from there, you know. And there's a combination of different things, you know, like, but mainly I've been playing them for a long time, you know, like people like Doc Dreist, for example. Just like we met each other a couple of times in game. I killed him, he mostly killed me, or we talked or whatever, but we were aware of each other. One day Doc just asked if I fancied a team up. I said yes, and then we played every now and then ever since, kind of thing, you know. Summit has been playing lots of DayZ lately. That's very, very good. I think that's good for DayZ. It's good for the game. There's usually cycles with these things, so if I'm being honest, as much as it's cool that he's playing it, it probably won't last more than a few weeks. And that's not me having a dig, you know. Summit moves games around. He moves to different games all the time. He's a multi-stream, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. So there's no dig in that. It's just great to see it now.
Thanks for all.
But it'll probably last a few weeks, and then he'll move on to something else, and then come back again in X amount of time, you know. I'm starting to wonder whether I actually need that or not. Don't think I do. Fuck that. Yeah, I saw that clip. I saw that clip of Ish killing Summit. That's a hell of a thing, isn't it? That's something to put on your resume, right? Resume, yeah. Resume of kills. I've got a resume of kills, obviously. I haven't really.
Bye.
That might be a reasonable place to cook this chicken. Yeah, most of Ish's resume of kills is on other people he's playing with.
Keep running.
Excuse me. SF Sleeper, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. Agra, thank you as well. Sleeper, thank you for the kind words. Blue, cheers for the support. Thank you for the 3 years. Banterlope, Buzzy, and Hullhawk, thank you very much. And Duran, thank you for the very long one once again, dude. I know I can't eat this, yes, but that's fine. It's crazy how well Summit's FPS skills translate. I think they normally do, you know, like if you take somebody like Shroud or Summit, their mechanical aim is so much better, ain't it? They're so much better at aiming. Like, clearly Shroud has been a CSGO pro, and Summit has been very close, I would imagine, you know, in terms of his skill level at his peak. He's been a very, very good CSGO player in his time, you know. Anybody that's incredibly good at games like that is going to be able to do games like DayZ relatively easily. Thankfully for everybody else, though, there's a lot of other things that goes on, you know, like there's plenty of times where I kill people in PvP that are physically better than me at aiming, you know. If that wasn't the case, I'd never get a fucking kill, pretty much, you know, like there's so much more that goes into it than just aim, which is, there's a lot more decision making and so on. Right, there we go. Might as well cook these. Anyone know why getting kicked from the server client not responding? Fucking hell, dude. I hope you get it sorted. Usually it's a connection issue if it's client not responding. Either the server's having issues or you are. One or the other. If it's client not responding, it could be that the server's crashing. But if you can see it's still got loads of people in it and it's just you that's getting kicked, you'd expect it to be your connection. Rexis, well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Make gloves out of some rags. I'm not starving. It's not. I'm only cooking it just because I've seen this barrel. So it's an opportunistic cook, but I'm not really too bothered. You know, I don't need to eat it. It's not like I'm starving. It's fine. We're just going to cook it because we can, and then we'll save it and eat it once I've washed my hands. You know, it's fine. I've only got one rag. I do need to probably chop some more up, to be fair, but I'm not really worried right now. Right, that's that cooked. I'm red temperature, which is not ideal. Let's just move some of this down there. I went yellow as well. So red makes you lose health. Yellow does not, which is better. But if we can... the backpack adds a little bit less to your heat than everything else does. What are my thoughts on the Zeds being a bit more aggressive? I've already looted that. I'm hoping the devs will change them, to be honest. They're a bit shit right now for me personally. They hear you from so far away. It's almost impossible to stealth them. I don't really enjoy it right now personally. I think I'd prefer it if they were a bit more like they were. I kind of like the idea of the zombies being harder, but maybe smarter, maybe being able to batter doors down and such like. Maybe being able to pathway better so they actually attack you better, but being able to hear you like they've got bat-like fucking hearing doesn't seem very enjoyable to me, you know. Every time they hit you near enough, they either ruin your coat or they make you bleed. They're just gnawingly frustrating at the moment. They're not particularly hard, they're just annoying. I'm sure some diehards are absolutely loving the zombies being harder, and that's fair enough, but I'm not so keen myself right now. At least I vaguely know where I am now. I need to remember I have actually got a couple of guns. The Sporter's not much use, but the shotgun's kind of handy. That could come in useful. Doubt I'll use that, but you never know. It's an interesting dynamic, right? Talking about the game in general. I would imagine there are players out there that really enjoy more survival, and there are definitely players out there that look down on like people that enjoy PvP or run and gun or whatever, and like, oh, DayZ's not that, rah rah rah, like DayZ should be this, that, or the other. They probably love the zombies being harder, and they're right. Whatever they like is what they like. You know, they can't be wrong. But people that enjoy the game for all different reasons maybe don't like it so much. You know, I like PvP, but it's not all I like. You know, I like survival stuff too, but I like it to feel compelling and a challenge. And they're not particularly hard, the zombies. They're just frustrating. But there's quite a lot of polarising that goes on. You see it sometimes. You see people that are like much more survival-y type that would much rather go and grow pumpkins in the middle of nowhere. You know, they'll be like, oh, maybe it's not any good for run and gunners, but there's more than one play when you play the game. And meanwhile, people that maybe like PvP just go, well, you can't fucking shoot. That's why you don't. Just because you can't shoot, it doesn't mean I should be penalised. You know, like there's different sides to that. You know, like a lot of people that enjoy survival. Some can shoot, and some are just fucking terrible. There's a bit of the truth in it, but nonetheless, the whole point of the game is to play it how you find fun. But if the game is tailoring it so that it has to be played a certain way, that seems more bad. You know, it seems not great to force a certain play style only. You know, for example, like stealthing around a town or a military base, like crouching and playing slow. You still aggro all the Zeds. There's absolutely no point. There's no point even trying.
Why did you not pick up those jeans?
They're not exactly endgame trousers. I'm not too bothered. That's why. Jeans they are slightly better than what I'm wearing, but it really doesn't matter. I'm not cold. They've not got any more space. I'll find some hunting pants or some police pants or whatever soon enough, you know. See, I feel like a lot of people don't loot these houses, so I'm just sticking with those. There might be some hunting trousers in this building just behind me there. Usually any game will be tailored in certain ways even before the patch. That Chinese guy, well, I think DayZ is meant to be a sandbox game, so it's not tailored a certain way. It's meant to be a hardcore survival game, I guess, but it's tailored towards freedom of choice, right? Like, they've added stealth killing zombies in, so you can stealth the zombies. I don't think it's intended that they work on an animation for doing stealthing of zombies and make it part of the gameplay, and then change the way zombies here so it's no longer part of the gameplay. You know, that's not a balance, is it? You know, like, of course things change with each patch, but they'll tweak it from one way or another. They don't want it going too much to one side or the other, do they? They want to leave it for players to play the game how they see fit, which is why it's a sandbox game, you know? Did I see the new Star Wars? I watched the first 2 episodes. It was alright. Apparently there's been a load of drama about it, but I don't know whether I've missed that so far, but I didn't see anything that was made very dramatic. No spoilers for the new Star Wars just yet, obviously. Like, there's some huge spoilers could be given. Let's not do any. Oh, well, no spoilers at all. It's still ongoing, right? So most of the drama is because of interviews, not from the actual show. Oh, well. So there's not really anything then. Might as well take that, just because it's not wet. It's Star Wars, there's always going to be drama. Yeah, people do get a bit protective, don't they? Oh, did you not know in canon that, strictly speaking, in the book of whatever, that can't be possible? Oh, it's very much that. It does get like that. Which is, I understand some people are really passionate about it, but... Do I still meet friendly players? Yeah. If you... check out Saturday's video, you can see me teaming up with a friendly dude. Hopefully the next video will see me teaming up with a friendly dude on Deadfall as well, so it should be another one out. Probably won't be this Saturday, but Saturday after. I probably ought to cut up some rags, actually. That's a decent shout. I ought to. I kind of need to find the well as well. Let's just go this way. I need to deal with them one by one. Okay, that's not worked. Nice, honey. There's flies. No, there's not. It's a radio. I thought there was flies. It's a radio. As soon as I hit, it's going to hit me. Oh, he tried. He missed. Good fella. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the 1 year inning, dude. I'm going to check these a bit. Sometimes you get medicine or meds, whatever in these. Might get a bandage or whatever. You also get like press vests from time to time and stab vests in these. So I'm going to check at least one apartment just to see. Sorry guys, sorting out the second one. I've messed up. There we go. Yeah, I've got gloves. I can soon put them on, but I'm going to clear. I'd rather wash my hands. Maybe I've got OCD or something, but if I've got bloody hands, I leave them visible so that I can remember to clean them. It irks me so. The map was Alteria. I missed some iodine, did I, Jim Bob? Well, that sucks. A lot of people missed that. Quite a few people in the YouTube comments asking for the name of the map. But in the first 2 seconds of the video, the name of the map comes up. It's just one of those things. It's so easy to miss. I understand that.
Well, 3 years of subscribing.
How long did I queue for? But not too long. Thankfully, I have queue priority, so I got in relatively quickly. Some plays, thank you for the 3 years. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Let's Go Fishing. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the resub. Big 300. Bobo Prime, K-Mills and Lumberjack. Thank you. I don't have a map tier list, take a smile. I just kind of move around and play whatever I fancy on the day kind of thing, you know. In the last few weeks, I've really been enjoying Anastara and Deadfall.
Running.
Alteria was a lot of fun. Alteria's gone off the boil a little bit now, but I'm sure it's still in development, and there's only so many players for so many lightly modded maps, you know. Summer Bay, eh? Ulterior is meant to be quite PvP focused, and there's some really cool locations for PvP as well. Have I seen the updates to New York? Nope, I have not. Right, server's back. Let me just join it. Excuse me. What do you play, more modded or survival? I think the kind of modded I play is still survival, dude. I play lightly modded or vanilla. I don't do infinite stamina trader based type servers where there's a lot more emphasis on military simulatory style gameplay and maybe epoch style base building and stuff. So bedtime for me. I'm permanently tired at the moment. Today is the best day I've had in a while. It's just fucking allergies. It's that time of year, but I'm not sleeping very well. I'm like all bunged up at night. My breathing's shit, and the sooner it's about 5 weeks from now, the better. Like
7
fucking,
months
I'm
in
like
a row of finding this
like I'm
elusive
permanently
crime
hungover.
sub-button. Love ya. Bye.
Today is much better, but I'm still suffering from it a little bit as a kind of a hangover from the previous, like the last 3 or 4 days have been awful. Hecubus, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate it, dude. Ants have invaded your kitchen. That sucks. Hope you get it sorted. Do I use air cleaners? Well, in this room, thankfully, while I'm streaming, it's actually better. In this room, I can shut the window, shut the door, and I've got an air conditioning unit, which has obviously got a filter, so it's fine. The rest of the house has not got any air conditioning or anything, so it's just whatever, you know. If it's hot, I need to open the window.
Can anybody hear me?
No.
Hello?
So there's a radio in there. This is another one of these.
2 years in sight.
Some abandoned farm near Ontario. There are just too many of those creatures there, so I had to turn back. I have a little food left, but I'm very hungry. I found a few rounds in a beat-up cabinet, but I haven't been able to sleep. It's safer to travel at night, so that's when I rummage for whatever I can get my hands on. Tomorrow I will
I
gather
feel
more
you, hey
supplies
Fever
in the
Mads,
city, and then head towards the river.
TRMZ FMD.
Dequila, thank you very much. Essex, Hecubus, thank you again. Cheers for the support. 2 years in sight, thank you.
Thanks for always running. You make the workday much better. Keep up the awesome work. TRMZG Heart.
Interesting terror. Never heard of those, but yeah, I do feel fucking knackered at the moment. Just everything. It's like moving in treacle a little bit at the moment. Nobody wants to hear people mither, I suppose, but here we go. This is me mithering, but I went out for my walk this morning as normal, and I just felt so much harder than normal. Everything feels more difficult, like the air's thicker or some bollocks, you know. But it's not abnormal. It's how I feel every fucking summer, you know. But normally only for about 6 weeks, so it should go away. I mean, look at that. I'm crouched. It's just so
Another
frustrating.
dose of RunningManZ. Just what the doctor ordered.
I came here specifically for the mithering. Well, you're in the right place for sure. I'm good, Muller. How are you? I saw on Twitter that you did the Dear Al thing. GG. I don't even know fully for sure how to do the Dear Al thing, if I'm honest. Yeah, Boosty, it's grass pollen for me too. I said that earlier, but it's exactly that does it to me. Am I ever going to get to that police station, do you think? Well, that sounds about right. Now all you need to do is go to new spawn areas and shoot fresh spawns with the snow owl. Can I take medicine? I take allergy pills. The ones I'm having Loratadine right now. There's two main hay fever pills. They're both whatever brand you get, Benadryl or Claritin or whatever. I just get the supermarket own brand. They're either citrazine or Loratadine, and Loratadine usually works better for me than citrazine does, but neither of them are great. Oh, nice. That's kind of a good little find. I didn't throw a grenade someplace, but you're kind of remembering it correctly. I've had found an RPD, so I chose to shoot it like shit because it just seemed like fun. And on the second bullet, I shot a grenade, and it exploded, chaining a shitload more grenades, killing me. Fexofenadine, I've heard of that. Everybody right now is going to have some kind of recommendation, but I'll forget them all by the time I get off the stream later. So that one's in the chamber. I think now I need to... I'd rather shoot the red ones, right? How I think it works, whether it should or it shouldn't, I don't know, but how I think it works is that I've got one red one in the chamber. I know it's in the chamber. Now, if I put these two in last, I'm pretty sure it shoots the red ones first, even though you wouldn't think it would. I think it does. Buzzkill, yeah, I do sometimes take more than one. I don't know how many I'm meant to take, but quite often I take 2 a day instead of 1. I've only took 1 this morning, but sometimes I take 1 kind of early evening as well. I'm not sure if I'm meant to, but you've been told you can, so I'm probably okay. Back road 3. Oh no, only 2. The other one didn't quite make it. I need to find one of these zombies wearing a head torch. I need to be able to see it dark. I have never heard of it, Noah. But I'll try and remember. I probably won't. I'm not going to be finishing the stream till midnight tonight, but I'll try and remember. Oh, bollocks. This is not good. Let's go and hide away. I really need to start chopping some rags up, don't I? Yeah, I'll try and remember, Noah. Thank you for the support. Ed Lover, Breston and Nambino, thank you very much as well. Just what the doctor ordered, eh? Oh, she went down like a sack of shit, didn't she? Can't afford to get hit. Ah!
Have you ever heard RMZ Protostar Remix? If not, give it a listen. It sounds similar to your theme song, in my opinion. Cool thumbs up.
Anytime someone says it sounds similar to your remix, I instantly start thinking, well, there goes another opportunity for a copyright strike. Here comes another copyright strike, for sure. Whoa there! They're a bit quick on the uptake, weren't they? Come on, in you come. In you come. Come on. Come by. Checkmate. How is all that? Basically, Muller, I can't use my intro screen when I stream. That's what it... I can't use my own starting soon intro screen because somebody else has used the same template, which you can buy, and are trying to claim ownership of something that's freely available to be bought and used on YouTube. And here's the thing, effing YouTube, right? I used that template on YouTube first in November when I started streaming. And then this little, fairly small music channel with 15,000 subs uses that same intro, changed slightly because it's not got DayZ stuff on it, but they use the template in May, yet YouTube's copyright striking bot notified the music channel, not mine. And I can only imagine the reason it flagged the music channel, not mine, is because it was backed by Universal Music Group. Because they're big, the YouTube bot has gone, hey, you're using this piece of software, sorry, you're using this video file. This person's copying you, and they've been using it for 6 months before you used it. But anyway, they must be copying you because you're big and well known. So, yeah, I'm basically fucked by YouTube and Universal Music Group at the moment. I can't use my own intro screen. And all because there is out there, I forget what you have to Google to find it, but it's called Endless Road, and it's available to buy for about $20. It's like a template that anybody can buy. And Neuro, who made it for me, he bought the template. That gives us rights to use it. And then he amended it himself to make it more of an Amalsk sort of DayZ, like it mentions the names of the maps and stuff. So it's DayZ made, added TheRunningManZ and stuff, right? But because it's a template that you can buy, someone else has bought the template, made some shit music video with it, and then tried to claim ownership for a fucking template, you know? Neuro, you don't need to make a bespoke one. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. I appreciate the gesture, don't get me wrong, but it's them that's in the wrong. I've tried to email Universal Music Group, and they've done nothing. I had somebody that very kindly reached out, that's a viewer of the stream. They reached out, and they up until recently, they'd worked for Universal Music Group. And so they reached out, they had email addresses and stuff, so they said they would message them for me and try to get it resolved, which they did, but it made absolutely no difference. Like, the last copyright strike ended on Thursday, and they didn't do anything about it, so I put in a claim.
Now I'm going to go back and lurk away in the shadows.
They put in the copyright strike, I put in an appeal, and they have 7 days to hear the appeal, if you like, so they have 7 days to look at the appeal and see if I have a case or they do. And if they don't do anything, my video gets reinstated. And so the 5 copyright strikes they've done on me so far, I've done 7-day appeals, they've done absolutely nothing, and then after 7 days it works again. So they're literally just firing off copyright claims that they've not looked at manually, and then when it gets, like, when somebody else says, no, that's not right, they do nothing at all. In other words, Universal Music Group just lets the bots do the work, and they do absolutely nothing. Which works. I guess a lot of people just go, oh shit, I can't use that then, you know. YouTube, here's the thing, I've had like a head banging against the wall conversation with YouTube creator support where they just won't do anything and they don't even see what the problem is. And I'm like, but how many times can they do this? We don't talk about copyright claims. If we take action on copyright claimants, we can't talk about that with you. We'd have to talk about that with them. But how many times can they do this? Can they do this forever? If I use the same thing, can they do it forever? When will it stop? We can't talk about it. And then they could start telling me that it's not really a problem and stuff, you know? Like, oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's been frustrating.
From America land here, slowly starting to sound like a proper Brit from watching your streams. Keep
Freshie.
up the good work.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. All the way in America land, eh? Binksy, thank you. Shepherd, cheers for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. we check the church? You never know, there might be a gun in it. Oni626, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, that closed with a bit of a bang, didn't it? The bit that really annoys me, and I emailed creator support because creator support basically said, yes, we have a content ID system, which is YouTube's, and that content ID system is flagging to them that you are using their content. So I rightly went back to creator support and said, please can you tell me why the system is flagging to a 15,000 sub channel that I'm using their video footage when I've been using it for 6 months and their video came out on May the 23rd. Why is it flagging them? Should it not be flagging me with a nearly 500k channel, having used it for 6 months longer? Should it not be telling me that they're stealing my content? And that was about 3 days ago, and they never replied. I've had no reply since. I just, and it's obviously set up. The content ID system was set up by the music industry at the request of them, at the request of people like Universal Music Group, to protect them. And so it's set up to defend them, and so that's what it's doing. It's doing it blindly right now, you know. Can't you sue them? the time and money involved in trying to do that, and this is they're backed by Universal, as in Universal, the company that everybody knows, you know, the massive company. Like, the idea that you're going to have the money and the time and the wherewithal to sue over an intro screen that you can just change and then not use it anymore, unfortunately means that little people like me, nobody sues the massive conglomerates. You just have to come up with a way to get around it. I can't sue them. I could. I'd have the rights to do it. But how much money is that going to cost? How much time? And for what benefit for me other than costing money and time? It's just not possible, is it? You know, you can't sue a massive corporation. Of course you can, but you'd need to be a fucking gazillionaire. Right, I did miss that. I'm still not sure where I've looted and where I've not. It's so... So when I'm starting the streams right now, I'm having to start with the changing server screen up, because they're not copyright striking music, it's the actual video. So I can't use my starting soon screen for now. Just got to use the changing server one. Have I tried adding Elon? No. Actually ought to eat some food. You should sell one of my Patek watches. Yeah, one of my many Patek watches. I would need to own the entire Patek back catalogue to sell that and take on a massive corporation, dude. Even if that were the case.
Different emotions. I remember my first live stream with you. It was on Banov, and you pronounced my Twitch name spot on. Miss Banov, thank you for so many good adventures.
Thank you, Schnorbert. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the resub. Yeti Cat, thank you very much. Greetings from Germany. What's the plan? Well, I'm trying to find slightly better gear. I'm trying to get into the underground area and then hopefully find an SKS. And then after that, I'm going to try and find a shitload of bullets and go through the Deadfall and die to the AI. That's my plan. I need to get some filters to go with this gas mask as well. Quack Attack, Tudor are amazing. I think they're brilliant. Obviously I don't talk about what watches I own, whether they be Tudor or fucking holy trinity that you seem to think I've got a great big book full of, or
TRMZ.
box full of. But
Thank
nonetheless,
you for my ASMR while working.
when I was about the age of 38, I had to sell the 2 watches I had because I was fucking done for, you know. So, like, there's plenty of time to try and turn things around. Some people do. Hopefully you can.
07.
I was fucked when I was in my late 30s. You know, I was in massive debt or going nowhere. No, Funeral, that's the thing. They aren't selling the template. This template that you can use is nothing to do with United Music Group. They don't even know it is a template. They don't have a fucking clue. They don't know. They don't know why it's being claimed. They have no clue. But somebody has made a crap video. Like, and I say this, I'm not calling my intro crap. For a DayZ streamer on an intro, it's a really good intro that's relevant to DayZ. But this music is like some kind of like Spanish music. And the video they've made is terrible. It's got these really shit, like crappy hearts on the screen. Like added on like by someone from Fiverr or something, you know. It's a really like budget. I made that for a Fiverr thing using a template, right? So some artist has made the video on their behalf, and then they're using it and claiming ownership to something. That's it. They don't own the template at all. That some artist has made it for them. I can't. I did link it on Twitter already, but I can't really show it now, obviously, because it would get me... If I showed their video on stream right now, it would show that, and then I'd get copyright struck. You're having the same, are you, Ish? That sucks. It really is annoying. Unlike most, though, so normally if you get a copyright strike, what they'll do is try to share the revenue or take your revenue, right? But these fuckers have been just closing my video down for a week, you know, that's much worse, you know, like, it's only a stream, but if I stream on Thursday, for example, I stream Wednesday, that was the last stream of the week. After I've not streaming, I didn't stream Thursday or Friday or Saturday, that last stream gets lots of views by people that want to watch me, but I'm not live, so they watch the last stream they didn't see, you know, the Thursday one or the Wednesday one. But several times recently, they've just not been there because the fuckers have shut them down for 7 days. Like, if they claim revenue, then your video's still live, your audience can still watch it. Even if they win, at least the video's still live, but in this case, they're not claiming revenue, they're just shutting the video from being viewed completely by anyone. Trying to get ahead of it, yeah. Come on, hopefully you can do okay. Well, I think that happens when you first start streaming. There's something weird in, like, YouTube automatically allocates either green, orange or red for monetization. You probably need to stream and keep streaming and keep streaming and keep appealing and keep winning. And sooner or later, the same streams will get marked green. And nothing will have changed other than the YouTube bot will have learnt that your streams are actually green, you know, if that makes sense. They kind of base it off what they think they know. It's a really weird system. Like, I could say exactly the same things, play all the same games and do the same as you, and I'd get green for monetization. But that's because the YouTube bot knows my channel and it knows that I've appealed any and they've win one, and it knows... Do you know what I mean? You just have to build up that history. I think that's kind of how it works. Right, I'm going to loot these cars and I think we're going to disappear from this town. I'm kind of hoping that we'll find something that's allows me to see underground, like a head torch, really. That might come in handy, I suppose. That's a good shout, actually. That's not an option I've tried to explore yet. Is the people selling the template? But again, it's even if it took me 5 hours, it's 5 hours I haven't got right now. You know, like that's 5 hours I could be streaming or could be doing something else. I've got something that Nero sent me to add to the merch site about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I've still not added it to the merch site yet. It's little things like that I could be doing. CG Fathom, thank you very much for the 6 months. Silview, thank you very much as well. Right, that's the river, but I can't remember which way I need to run. I think I need to go that way. Yeah, I think we're on the side... I think that's the... what's it called? The... I can't even remember the name of the fucking place now. The incubation centre. That's the incubation centre, I believe. So if we get on the rocks and run this way, we're kind of running back in towards the rest of the map. Figure I need to own everything I use on YouTube just to be safe. I think that's a smart play, but even if you do, you can still end up in trouble. It's so fucking annoying.
"10 months, you beautiful, beautiful man."
Sake, the vest is damaged. Bebop, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, CG, Philview, Durtek, Johnny, Steady Monkey as well. Thank you very much for the new sub. Miles, thank you for the support as well. Chufty, well, to be honest, if I say I'm on Deadfall, that should really give the answer anyway, you know? I don't know what you're saying there, Deathby, but that's not how things work. Oh, I'm interested in seeing that. Hang on, let me go and find Roxas's message. If anything is released public, then anyone with that public forum can see, access, use. If creators didn't want it made public, they would have to release it in a non-public forum. That's not how copyright works, is it? You know, like, just because Taylor Swift uploads her songs to YouTube, and she doesn't, but somebody does, it doesn't mean that we can play them on Twitch and YouTube and not get copyright struck for it. They think they are protected by copyright. That's like, just because you release your, like, if I release my streams or I make Twitch videos, you know, or YouTube videos, I own the rights to the YouTube videos. People can't just take them and upload them onto their own channel. You know, like, that's not how it works. Like, if somebody takes my stream and uploads it on their channel, I can get that taken down because it's mine. I did it, not them. And it's not how it's supposed to be either. Death by Fear. Otherwise, like music that got played on the radio, like, it's played on the radio. Anyone with a radio can listen to it. You could just record that and then play it yourself. People have had to have, like, music rights licenses to play music in cafes forever and a day, you know, like performing rights licenses to pay for the rights to use things and stuff. Like, nothing is free in that way, and it never has been. It's just not, you know, like, people own the rights to their own creations. You can't just come along, take it and use it. Even things like photos can be owned, you know, like, if you post a photo, it doesn't mean that, like, if I post a photo of one of my kids on Twitter, I don't tend to, but if I did, like, they're 12 and 15, suppose one of them dressed up in a DayZ outfit or something, it doesn't mean that a company can come along and take that photo and then use it as, like, a, I don't know, survival kids thing. You can't just take stuff. That's not how it is. You can use another person's video if you make it different. You have to, I think the wording from YouTube is that it has to be transformative content, and there is a bit of a grey area with some of this React content. You know, like, if it's transformative, it needs to be truly transformative. You know, so if you took someone's 1 hour video and then you put you in the bottom right hand corner pointing at the screen pulling faces, that's not transformative to me. It's a bit of a grey area, but you're like, let's say you made a 20-minute video. I could make a 20-minute video of my own content, and I could take one of Ish's videos and I could take 5 minutes from that video, edit it, and then I could spend 50 minutes telling YouTube what a great player Ish is and why he's the best player in DayZ and such that, like, whatever I wanted to say. I could make a 20-minute video showing 5 minutes of Ish killing his teammates over and over again, narrating why he's so terrible. According to the rules, I wouldn't need to ask Ish to do that. I would be within fair use to do that, you know. But that's with regards to video content. There's no such thing as fair use with music. If you make a 20-minute video and you use 1 minute of a copyrighted song in it, you're fucked. There's no fair use. There's no fair use where music is concerned.
Dr_N_Jin donated $10. I like mustard.
I actually can't stand those videos. There's one that keeps getting shared to me on Instagram at the moment of this drummer that can't drum, who basically he lives in the bottom corner of Instagram looking at people that can drum while he nods and goes, he's good, isn't he? Isn't he good? And he's getting millions of views. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it. It really winds me up. Like, it's so not adding anything, and it's just some gormless face in the bottom corner. It really irks me so.
Land, someone is cleaning out their endgame trousers.
The limit for music is 6 seconds. That sounds about right. Yeah, you don't get away with much fair use on music. People seem to forget the internet is not a safe place and there should be no expectation of safety or privacy. There are still rules with regards to copyright, though. It's mostly bots that are viewing. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Right, I think we're going to loot this side on the left and hope to get a head torch. Atticus, thank you very much for the 37. Doctor and Jin, thank you very much for the $10. Digipaul, Eric, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Digipaul, thanks for the 38. Doctor and Jin, I like mustard. Wow, nice. So do I. Jeffrey, well, thanks for being on one side or the other. Having a bit of redbreast on your vacation, eh? Very nice. I've seen it on Twitter a little bit. Premiere Pro's terms of service seems to be that whatever you make, we own. Which is an interesting thing, isn't it? Like, Premiere Pro seem to be saying in their terms of service that whatever you make using it, they can have a slice of, pretty much, is the way it reads. It's a bit like selling tools and saying, whatever you make with this, we own. You know, like, if you buy a hammer and a saw from a DIY shop, they're allowed to give you a disclaimer and say anything you construct with this. If you make a table, we own that table. You know, like, but there's all sorts of other bits in it as well. Like they can access your stuff. They can see what you're doing when they want. Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, those terms of service look like an absolute fucking horror show. As far as I know, John McClane's still working on Arteria. Yeah. Welsh, thank you very much for the 22 months. Sean Court, thank you for the 28 as well.
Love the content, cheers.
It's an interesting thing, isn't it? You know, like, if you make anything with this thing, we're designing software that allows you to make things, but anything you make with it, we also own. You know, oh my god. John does work on several maps at the same time, but I think, as far as I'm aware, Altaria is still his focus at the moment, but I don't know. He does stream what he's working on, so you can find out fairly easy. Can you imagine that, right? Like, can you imagine if, like, I don't know, if you used word... Stephen King uses word processing to write a novel, and then the software that he wrote it on tries to say that they own the novel. That's one hell of a sort of... That's a bit of a goal, let's say. It's a hard reach, that one. Nice, knifey booties. I love the booties. What a claim. I really want to go in the underground.
One filmography to an island to watch forever.
Gonna be
Tom
sick.
Hanks or Tom Cruise.
You have to take one filmography to an island to watch forever. Tom Hanks or Tom Cruise. I think I'll take Tom Hanks. Tom Cruise feels like he's done a lot more films in a way. That probably isn't true, but Tom Hanks has just got some absolute bangers in there. You know, like Tom Hanks, like even some of the old comedies, like even some of the ones people don't know so well, like Dragnet. Like, but even those are quite watchable, like The Burbs and Money Pit and Big and Dragnet and others. There's a lot of different variation in Tom Hanks's movies, so I'm going for him. Never mind the really top tier ones like Saving Private Ryan and Philadelphia and such, you know. And Apollo 13, and there's so many. That gangster one that Paul Newman was in, that's pretty decent. There's loads. Yeah, Forrest Gump as well. There's as much as Tom Cruise has done some brilliant films, and he's been in some really good films, and he's made a lot of good blockbusters. He's not been in the same tier. Road to Perdition, yeah. Tom Hanks has been in some like modern classics. I'm not sure many Tom Cruise films would be classed as modern classics, but some Tom Hanks ones definitely.
Any other streamer.
Castaway's pretty decent as well. Absurd, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Interesting question, by the way, Placenta. Thank you. Tasty Placenta, what a name. Fuck me dead. Last Samurai is a decent film. My favourite Tom Cruise film is probably The Colour of Money. I have a Colour of Money poster, like an original cinema poster on the wall. I used to be massively into Paul, so it's kind of skewed me a touch, but I really enjoyed that film. It was never going to work, was it? Rain Man is an amazing film, actually. Rain Man is a very, very good film. Tom Cruise isn't actually a bad actor. He's pretty decent, you know. He's more of a movie star. But he's been in some stuff where he has acted. He's not the best or anything, but he's alright. He's more of like a screen presence in the way, but you can get really good ones of those, you know. Like, not everyone's Daniel Day-Lewis or something, you know. I feel like Tom Hanks is a better actor. Like, if you just take the film Big and the film Philadelphia and compare those two, there's probably more range. Although, again, Tom Cruise has done some decent stuff. Yeah, Collateral is a very, very good performance. A very good film as well. I need a head torture. I'm a bit fucked.
PC Speculist donated $6.35. Good afternoon, TRMZ. Our lawyers have been in touch and informed us that as you are using one of PCs to stream, we are now entitled to all of the revenue you generate while using said PC. Could you please sort out the transfer of money?
I'll get that across.
Flashlight on one of those Zs.
There's a flashlight on one of the Zs. Okay. Nice. GG. Well spotted. I'll get that across to PC Speculist as soon as possible. Rest assured. Let's just go down, shall we? I'm going to die. I'm going to die down below. because I've got to hold the torch in my hand. This is not gonna work, but I'm doing it anyway. Thank you very much, Troll Tipper. That reminds me, actually, I do need to just quickly check to see if I've had a message from PC Specialist. On that subject, guys, exclamation PC, have a look at what PC Specialists do. That would be good if you can. Guys, can you test something for me? I'm a bit behind, but can you see if this link works? A few people. It's just a link to PC Specialist website. This is a really clever way for me to get extra hits on it, but can some people click that to see if it works for you? When I click it, it doesn't work. It might be cached as faulty for me, but it's working. Works for me, doesn't work for me. Okay. It's more than 20 or 30%, I think. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I could be dead in the game right now, but... Right. Oh, fuck, I'm unconscious. Great. That's so annoying. Oh, it might not be. It might be broken. I think the game's crashed. Hopefully we're okay. The game's crashed. This is annoying. I've got to Control-Alt-Delete. And I can't even see what I'm doing. There we go, I did it. The Control-Alt-Delete wouldn't even show on screen for me. So I had to just kind of find it and delete DayZ. The link crashed my DayZ. It sunk my battleship. Died, it wouldn't come up. It wouldn't, like, DayZ was crashed on a black screen and it wouldn't become the top screen no matter what, dude. I couldn't, that wouldn't work. It happens every now and then, but DayZ was blank screened and nothing else could be brought above it. It happens occasionally, like, but what I can do is I can Alt Tab until I get to the task manager, and then I can still highlight DayZ and then just click delete and it works. It does happen from time to time, and it just won't raise it to the top. So yeah, Redline's just pinned the link, right? This is a really easy, cheap ploy for me to try and get more people to click the link, I guess. But that's the link that was meant to be on Saturday's video. I had to take it off yesterday morning. They've asked me to add it back on today, but for me it's not working, so I didn't add it back. Dazzo, how do you open a new desktop when DayZ is stuck on your screen and you can't get it off. Not giving me an option to vote.
Have a great day running.
I hope I've not just deleted that. Sorry guys, being asked to send a screenshot, so I better get out of the queue just for a sec. Won't be a sec. So I'm just taking a screenshot of that poll as well. P for poll. Right, there we go. Sorry about the hold up. We should be good to go now. I'll get back in the server. I do need to keep a quick eye on that just to see, but I don't think there's much else I can do. Don't send them a screenshot of my poll. Right, let's get back in. Reptilian, no. It's not. I didn't get. We just talked about that for quite a while. I was actually getting copyright struck for video, not for music. And the video that I was getting copyright struck for, the people claiming don't own the copyright to it either, so it's just a bullshit claim. Matt, thank you very much for the 25. Be Proof, thank you. Derivative, thank you very much as well. Absurd, thank you. Derivative, thank you again. Absurd Whisper, thank you. Headwards, thanks very much. And PC Troll Specialist Tipper, thanks for reminding me that I needed to talk to PC Specialist. I have not, whack at her. Neuro has made me some more music, Redline. Yeah, I honestly haven't listened to it yet, but it came. I replied to him on Twitter Whisper yesterday. It's still unopened in my email at the moment. I need to try and combine the 3 that he's made probably and play them on a loop so it varies the music a bit. That's probably wise. I'll do that at some point.
It's time to start running.
The title of it is Drum and Bass, which does worry me so. Drum and bass is not my bag. Can you buy queue priority for the Deadfall servers? I'm pretty sure you cannot, no. If I open it now and play it, that's great. The only problem is... Here we go. Sounds a bit Stranger Things like.
It's time to start running.
It is really good, actually. That is really good. I do prefer the original. Well, this is for changing server sort of screen music, you know, which kind of makes it different rather than using the same one as I use in YouTube, which is very cool, I think. That little bit there is the kicker, right? That is very
Have a
cool.
nice run.
There's more of it, but I'm gonna mark that back as unread now, otherwise I'll fuck it up. There we go. GG Neuro, that is insane. What I need to do is add that with the original Lift music and the GoldenEye one, join them together so that the changing server screen kind of changes a bit. That would be a good idea. I don't need you to do that, by the way. I can do that at some point. Laws Newton, well, you can't just
TRMZ
easily
love,
claim music like that
TRMZ
and say
love.
you own it. That's actually quite rare, thankfully. If something's not, it's quite hard to just claim something that's playing on my YouTube channel, so that should be okay. Need a man selling TRMZ aftershave in the toilets. I actually kind of need a piss, actually. But if I go now, and then I better not. I kind of need a piss, but if I go and then I'm in the game, I'm going to be in trouble. Where did I find that song? I didn't find it. Euro, who's one of the mods, made it for me. So he sent me it over the weekend. That's the first time I've heard it, to be honest, but that's insanely good. When did I buy my first PC from PC Specialist? After I was sponsored by PC Specialist, I've only used 3 PCs as long as I've been a streamer. The first one I bought second hand on eBay. The second one was effectively gifted to me by Spaggy, and the third one I bought from PC Specialist. So I've only ever used 3 as long as I've been a streamer. So I use PC Specialist. I was after I was sponsored by them, but I've been aware of them for a long time, you know. So I only take sponsors if I believe in the company. So I was happy to be sponsored by them. I turn down most sponsorships. Everyone always says build your own, but there's no right or wrong answer to that. Heavy. If it's right for you, GG. It's not right for everyone. Ham, thank you very much for the 56 months. Cheers for the support. Direct T, thank you for the 34. Al the Drunk, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
Have a great run. Thanks for the great entertainment. 17 woohoo.
Patek should sponsor you. Dude, I think they're probably not looking for bottom feed Twitch streamers, to be honest. But if they are, I'm their man. I'd very much like... I'd be happy to put Patek's name in the top corner for 1 grand complication per year. I think that would be fine. No worries, Al. Zedman, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. This is a conversation that comes up a lot, but it's not just about whether it's easy or not. Like, whatever it be, it's easier to talk about a different subject. But for example, if I ordered a garden shed, I would not build the base myself, and I would not build the shed myself because I'm a lazy fucker. I'd buy the shed and I'd pay for someone to put it together. You know, I'd pay a builder to build the... I know this means spending money, but I wouldn't get the floor right if I did like a cement base. I would fuck that up. I'd pay someone to do it properly. And then when the shed came, I can build a shed. I used to work for a garden centre, you know. It's only 4 walls and 2 roofs and you'd screw it together and put some felt on the top. But I would rather than me and somebody else spend the afternoon in the sun doing it, the value of paying somebody else whatever it costs to build it, maybe 100 quid or so, I'd rather pay the money and let somebody else do it properly than me waste a day doing it. Because if I work instead, if I'm in here streaming, I can earn more money while I'm doing it than I can if I'm outside building a shed. And that's the reality of life, you know. I can work while the shed's being built and I'll make more money than it cost me to build the shed. You know, why would I do that? That's just dumb. You know? Of course, that makes sense, right? Zedman, thanks again. Unless you stream building the shed, in which case I'll get closed down for too much using the C word once I bang myself with the hammer. Of course, that depends on who makes more money. Well, of course, that is a conversation, Mega, but it's not just about that. There's other values as well. You know, if you've got, like when we're going back to PC building, if it's only going to take you a day and you enjoy it, brilliant, you know. But if it's going to take you a day and you fucking hate it, not so brilliant, you know. You've just wasted your day off, you know. How much is your day off worth? You know, you might only get 1 a week, some people, you know. It's about perception of value, not just about straight economics, you know. Some people see value in it and some people don't. Once I've bashed myself. I think I am going to go for a piss. The second I get out of this room, I'll get in the server now. Oh, well, I didn't make it in. Here I am trading crude oil up $1,500, not doing anything. Yeah, but tomorrow when you lose $1,200, you won't mention that. Maybe you won't do that, by the way. But that's how that works, right?
Pro lurker from work and still get excited every live notification. Thanks and keep running TRMZLURK TRMZLURK.
Right, I've got another quick link for you to try. I'm still in the queue for the server. I hope I don't fuck this up. Just try clicking this one. I wonder if some people it will work and some people it won't. It's a different link, but it doesn't work for me either. This is kind of annoying, but we're not in the game right now. We're not wasting any time.
Just keep running, my friend.
Yeah, I'm on Chrome on Windows 11 and it doesn't work for me. What's the longest your time you're willing to wait before you give up and start fresh on another server? Craig, I'll wait indefinitely if I'm in position number 1. Because I'm going to get in. I don't tend to queue. If I don't have queue priority, and this is not me saying I deserve it. If I have it, I'm very grateful. If I don't have it, I won't queue. As a player, I wouldn't. If I'm being completely honest, I wouldn't queue for Deadfall. I'd wait until the server restart, and if I got in, I'd play, and if I didn't, I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't queue. Deadfall's amazing, but I wouldn't queue for an hour to get in a server or whatever it takes, 2 hours or 3 hours. I just wouldn't. I would only play if the queue was like 3 or 4 or less. So I have queue priority here, Rath. Yeah, I've got queue priority on the Deadfall servers, which I'm very grateful for. But I must have been given it on a I think I got queue priority for Green Hell servers when they were hosting that one. What was that tropical one? They hosted that. We had that really cool run on that tropical map. I think I had got queue priority from there and still have it now. It wasn't Eden, it was I forget the name of it. We had that really cool, it was Lux. Yeah, it was Lux. That was it. I think I got given queue priority on that day that we streamed on Lux. And I've had it ever since, I guess, you know. Hi, Danab. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Swift. Cheers for tuning into the video. I hope you have a great week. Yeah, you too, Bill. Thank you so much for the super
everyone.
Chat. Thank you. Good morning, Birdman. I hope you're good. Big Bar, thank you very much. Big J Bar, thank you for the resub. Smokey, thank you for the resub as well.
Ethan.
Thank you, Crazy. Cheers for coming in, dude.
Really
Bill, thank
enjoy
you again.
the background. Fellow Dad Entertainment, my friend.
Oh,
Hope you have a great week.
This is frustrating.
Old man
slow.
noises.
You can wait a long time on this because everybody knows how big the queue is. People don't want to leave, you know, but almost what you're waiting for is someone to get like hand state bugged where they have no choice but to leave or to die in a really salty way and then they give up. Oh, come on, let me in, please. Please let me in. Well, I use someone's asking about mouse and double click issues. I use a Corsair Scimitar mouse. The software's terrible. Yes, we're in.
43 months, let's
but
go.
The mouse itself is
Less
great.
than 3.
Now, for me, they last about 18 months. But bear in mind, I use them 40 to 50 hours a week most of the time. So they get excessive use. I think they're fairly good. Getting a headache. They don't sell Q priority, Lord Vader. I'm pretty sure Green Hell don't sell Q priority. So I don't think you can buy it. So I got...
Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to check her balance, so pushed her over.
Oh my god. Somewhat predictable, I suppose. It's not the worst I've heard. I got Q priority because of streaming, right? Like, that's how I got it. Like, you are... Like, Green Hell doesn't really need a great deal of marketing, but one of the reasons why it got really popular, I guess in the first place, is because some streamers are a shop floor for the content that then people decide they want to go and play, you know? Like, to be fair, when it came out, I was away, I think. It came out, like, the day before I went to Prague, but nonetheless, I got lucky to get Q priority because I'm a streamer, but... I'm pretty sure they don't... Some people do sell Q priority, but I'm pretty sure the Green Hell guys do not. Some places sell Q priority, but not many do. Or some do, but certainly this one doesn't. Don't shoot! Don't.
Come out, dude. Come out. You put yourself in a dead end here. Just come out.
Fuck! I love the way they say you've put yourself in a dead end. They put me in a dead end, right? I'm not going to fucking give up there. I wanted to shoot. I just couldn't. I couldn't see them well enough. That sucks. Man, that was scary.
11 months since you got me hooked on the biggest time sink ever. TRMZ love, never give up.
That sucks. All that waiting, right? All the waiting we did to get in meant that they were right there when I went down. I'm going in with a torch in my hand, going, "Don't shoot, don't shoot." So I spoke, you know, I spoke first. They're the ones that shot instantly, right? What am I meant? Are they really then meant to? Am I meant to trust them in those circumstances? After I've tried to talk and they've just shot me to shit, right? I had no choice but to try and return fire, but it was really hard. And they both had head torches. I had fuck all. I needed to hit one of those shotgun shots, basically, and I didn't. Shit happens. It was a very cool thing. It sucks that I'm dead, but it was a very cool moment. I might nip downstairs and get a couple of headache pills now, and that might be an idea. I'm getting a bit of a fucking headache, which sucks. I'm drinking plenty of water. It's allergies. I already went for the piss, unfortunately. Yeah, but I might just go and get some pills. I actually didn't want to run down there. I wanted to keep running down the corridor, but obviously I couldn't have my light on. That particular corridor has a lot of obstacles, and I ran into one, and I couldn't keep running on the spot, so I ended up down there, you know. Anastera's great, Nick. I think it's a really fun map. Yeah, I think it's really fun. I like it a lot. I think the loot routes and the starting and such like is quite fun in Anastera. It's a bit of a weird thing, really, but the first 3 hours on Anastera are a lot more fun than the first 3 hours on Deadfall, for example. What I mean by that is the first 3 hours of any given life. Deadfall is a real struggle. It's a real hard map to get going, but the payoff when you get a good life is massive. So you're going to do a lot of dying on Deadfall, but in the long run you're going to have a crazy time, you know. Whereas Anastera is a lot more like regular DayZ, like Chernerus or whatever, where you can kind of have a good life most lives. Sir Mr. Dr. Carmichael. I've already backed to here, aren't I? What a name. Sir Mr. Dr. Carmichael. Thank you very much for the gifted memberings on YouTube. Thank you. Gia Ruthless Killers. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Right, I don't really know where to go here. I guess we'll go this way for now. Eyewitness, thank you for the prime. Jay and Bufflon, thank you very much, both of you as well. Cup, it's just a lot of fun. A choke point seems to be the antithesis of what DayZ is all about. DayZ has bottlenecks, though. Like DayZ does have bottlenecks. You could say that Tissy Military Base or the Northwest Airfield is a bottleneck. This has got a much bigger bottleneck. You have to make it through a tunnel complex where there's only 3 entrances, you know. But I think every map being the same as Chernerus, let's say, where you've got millions of multiple spawns and lots of choices, and then freedom of doing whatever you want, you know. Not every map needs to follow the same formula. It would be a bit dull if they did, you know. What makes Deadfall interesting is that everyone's trying to get through the same tunnel in the long run. And that makes for a fun experience, I think, you know, rather than being the same kind of like layout as most maps, which have got multiple routes to just get geared, and then after that you just
month of Prime
do what you want.
Goodness. KP running.
Nature, well, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fizzbrains, thank you for the 18. Eyewitness, thank you again for the prime. Little Bumbo, thank you for the resub. Gia, thank you for the prime. If you have Twitch Turbo, do random gifted subs still get received? Yeah, I think so, dude. Gifted subs are properly random. The pumpkins that were yet to be grown are fucked off now, aren't they? I think having a bottleneck is a novel idea, you know, like in a way some maps they don't have to have a bottleneck, but if you take Namalsk and the Athena 3 and Spacesuit, or not Deadfall, sorry, if you take Deer Isle and the challenge to get to the ice sheet and the snow owl, they're not quite the same. You don't have to do those, but equally on Deadfall you don't have to try and get through the tunnel, although I think everyone does. Must be crazy. Since the start of the stream I've been on 3 hours. I've drank 700 ml of water and a great big cup of tea, so I've drank a litre of liquid since the stream started. Bullet, it's the link that's the problem. Thanks a lot for the support. Walkness, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I don't know what the number is actually on YouTube at the moment, but I'm very close to 1,000 subs away from... let me have a look. Really annoyed about that death. I wanted to just get away down the tunnel. I'm currently on my dashboard, I'm on 498,846. Some 1,154 subs on YouTube away from 500k. Which will probably be early next week, I would guess. It's hard to say. Depends how well this video does that came out on Saturday. To be honest, dude, I was drinking the shit. I was not drinking what I was drinking Pepsi because that's what I liked. I wasn't really avoiding water. I started drinking more water when I was trying to be healthier. So I cut out the fizzy drinks and I cut out everything else, and I drink but even not so long ago I was drinking a lot more tea and coffee, but after that 75 hard a year or so ago, I find myself drinking water as my main drink of the day as a habit, you know. I don't put cordial in it or any kind of flavouring, I just drink water and I'm fine with that, it's fine, you know. If I have a meal out and I'm not drinking alcohol, I'll sometimes have like a Coke Zero or something, but more often than not I just drink water. YouTube does not give a plaque for 500k, but it's a very cool number nonetheless, right? It's a very big number. Do I prefer cold ice water? It depends on how warm it is, you know. Normally it's just straight out the tap with all the lovely fluoride. It's usually just straight out the tap. If it's a really, really hot day, I might put a big bottle in the fridge, but beyond that, no. You have to drink electrolyte sodiums before streams if you want your body to retain the fluids. That's such a crock of shit, dude. Sorry. It's just not true. You don't need to drink electrolytes to sit in a chair. You just need to have a fairly balanced diet, which I've had today, you know. I've been okay. The reason I've got a headache is because I've got hay fever, I've got allergies, and my head's full of fucking God knows what. Because of that, I've not got any other problems. You don't need to drink a load of electrolytes to sit in a chair for 10 hours. You just need to eat and drink a fairly balanced diet and you'll be just fine. Oh, the sodium helps to retain fluid if you don't want to pee as much. Well, I don't think trying to construct a situation where I don't need to piss is very smart either, to be honest. I just drink and piss if I need. Now, that's health advice I can agree with. I need to drink more wine. Apart from my chronic gout. Yeah, well, there is that. Whaler on the Moon, thank you for the 15 months. Noah, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Noah Worman. Paul Hilton, thank you for the sub. That's very, very kind as well. Yeah, I'm sure the viewers would prefer it if I didn't piss, but if I have to go for a piss every 3 or 4 hours, I'm quite fine with that, you know. Nilrak, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Here's a nice blue talon. The fact I had an aching toe one night and I still got gout like months later, that's magical, that is. I had a slight twinge in my big toe one night only and now I've got gout for life.
Keep on running.
It wouldn't cut the other person's spider. No, you can't use barbed wire as a weapon unless you attach it to something like a baseball bat. Hello.
Man's got gout. Lol.
Man's got
you
gout.
end my suffering.
Yeah. Gladly. Wonder why he wanted his suffering ended. I'm going to end him. He asked nicely enough. I'll do him a solid, like the dude did me earlier. It takes ages to fist someone to death, doesn't it? I don't really know why I have that, to be honest, but anyway. Where did that go? Oh, it's there. That's thank fuck for that. So changing the subject completely. This show has come up many times, and it has suggested that it would sway my opinion of Jeremy Clarkson. I've got one episode left of season 3 of Clarkson's Farm, and then I've seen it all. I've been watching it when the missus falls asleep for a couple of weeks, mostly in the evening. But anyway, it hasn't really changed my opinion of Jeremy Clarkson. He's still a knob. I do enjoy the show, though. I do enjoy the show, and he's fine in it. He's still a knob. You know, they still do ridiculous things for the TV. There are still set up things in it. You know, like it still has that, but it's because it's newer, and it's a lot less Top Gear setupified. It's much more fun. A few examples, slight spoilers if you've never seen Clarkson Farm, but the first episode where he decides to go and try and dig the pond and stuff, that's just ridiculous. And then the episode where he tries to get Caleb to do spraying with a hovercraft, utterly ridiculous, right? Some of the stuff is just ridiculous, made for TV. What can we do that's quite exciting? Nonsense. But the rest of the show is really good. I think it's been really good. Some things can be fun. Well, forgive me for having an opinion, Redline, but just like with my DayZ content, I much prefer shows like that when they're organic. Hello! Rather than set up to make a set piece funny moment that they thought of.
There's a backpack over here if you need it.
I'm good, thank you. I've got me a blue Talloon.
Nice.
I like a blue Talloon.
There's another guy running around here somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Did he have 2 sticks on his back?
I think so.
He's dead then. He asked me to kill him. That's the truth as well. He asked me to kill him, so I did.
Okay. Well, then he's a tackle box.
Do I need a tackle box?
I said then he's a tackle box.
Oh, I see. I didn't understand that reference. What does that mean?
You can use him to fish.
Oh, I see. I understand. Now, yeah, so he's got bones and hooks and shit. He's not for me because I stupidly didn't cut him up because I'm dumb. But yeah, you're right. He is a tackle box. He's back that way somewhere.
Do you need a knife?
I've got a steak knife, thank you.
Okay.
Well, Substatica, that's exactly the point. The stuff like with the pigs and everything, that's the bit of the show that's... obviously, it's very sad, but the show in general has some really cool bits. But staged set-piece nonsense is what put me off Top Gear in the end, you know?
Do you have anything good on him? Just sticks?
He had fuck all, you know? The best thing about him was his tackle. Definitely the tackle.
I think you pretty much scoured the rest of the town. It's pretty empty.
Yeah, well, I've not been here very long, but what I've found has been not much.
He does have a chicken on him. If it's the same guy.
He didn't have a chicken.
Okay, maybe it's another guy then.
Must be another dude, yeah. He didn't have a chicken, the bastard. I don't know the way. I might go back and... I'm going to go back and cut him up. Where was he? And I really like the show, but where it's good is when they're genuinely having like emotional moments, good or bad, or celebrating things, good or bad, or like obviously the bit where the mama pigs are lying on. This is all spoilers, by the way, but spoiler warning. Where the mama pigs are lying on the piglets, that's really sad, you know, very very sad, but it's human, and it creates a lot of emotion, right? And there's a lot of like poignancy to it. The bits that are just like, so I had this idea to create a good 15 minutes in the episode, they're the bits that are a bit shit, you know, like, that's a valid opinion. It is maddening, some of the restrictions. I think part of the problem is that Jeremy Clarkson being a pompous knobber, you know, Jeremy Clarkson being a complete dick for about 30 years and being really pompous and kind of putting down a lot of things, you know, being a bit polarizing about people and maybe about other things, right? Now when he's asking for things, people have maybe got a bit of a knee-jerk reaction to him. But yeah, the restrictions on the farm and stuff are maddening. Like that where he goes to the council meeting and there's a few people sticking up for him, and then that guy gets up and goes, "Well, I think it's a problem because the overhead lighting will affect the nighttime sky, and I think it's a big problem to be affecting the nighttime sky with artificial light." And like, are you fucking insane? Like you can go anywhere. Like, you're in the fucking countryside. You can go and look at the sky anywhere. You know, you don't have to go and stand next to his farm shop. It was just mad. Like so I don't think you. What if I choose to go and look at the sky right where you've built your shop and you're preventing me to do it? That's just not on. You know, I could go to the field like a mile away, but no, I must go and do it in your car park. It's ridiculous. And he has definitely caused some problems, right? And this is some of the issues that he's got. He's so popular because of who he is. Like, I know he's very polarizing, but he's so popular. He can tweet, "My farm shop's open," and 1,000 cars will show up, and all he's got to sell is potatoes. You know, which causes a big issue. Like they've got loads and loads of people queuing up with nothing to sell. For the first year, it wasn't really a farm shop. It was a bit shit, wasn't it? But people were going there because it's him and they want to go there. Maybe they'll see him, you know, like... And in terms of the issues it has on the local area and what benefit it's adding to the local area, not much, you know, like... Once you start employing some people and he's doing it as a proper business, employing people from the area, it becomes a whole nother kettle of fish, doesn't it? But that wasn't the case in the early season. Hello!
Hello again.
Didn't I already start here? But the idea that farmers that don't make much money shouldn't be allowed to diversify to try and make some money is crazy. And the loophole, sorry, not the loopholes, the hoops that they have to jump through to do stuff on their own land does seem ridiculous. I'm back where I started. Maybe I'll go back the other way in a minute. I think I killed that dude over here, so let's go and chop him up. Yeah, the loopholes are absolutely... Sorry, I keep saying that. The clauses and the rules and so on, like... It did take him a while to say that. That's something that was kind of irking me slightly. Only slightly. Because he's rightly portraying what it's like to be a farmer.
Did you watch the F1 race?
But
Best
I think
race of the season so far, IMO.
It took
Who's
about...
the better racer, Russell or Hamilton?
I don't know. I think possibly right now Russell is gradually overtaking him, but it's really hard to say. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, Lee. Cheers for the super chat. I did watch it. It was all right. I think it kind of... if that's the most exciting Formula One's got to offer, then I'm not as big of a fan as I used to be, you know. It was good, but it flattered to deceive. It looked like people were going to start overtaking, and beyond the odd little bit, Piastri getting overtaken and Hamilton overtaking and then taken back, it wasn't as exciting as it might have been, you know. But maybe because I'm biased, what I really mean by excitement is someone beating fucking Verstappen because it's been so dull, you know. That's the truth. But back to Clarkson for a sec. Thank you very much, too. it took until somewhere near the end of the second season for him to kind of acknowledge that yes, the farm is losing money and he's on his arse a bit, but he's also got a massive payment from Amazon, so he's okay. You know, like, it's a really good thing, this show, and I think it shows a lot of problems farmers has, and he's so well known that it's making it more of an issue. So I think it's a very positive thing. But it took a while for it to really be acknowledged that even if his farm loses £30,000 or £50,000 in a year or whatever, he's getting a great big fat Amazon check. You know, he's okay. He can afford. He probably bought the fucking farm with Amazon money. You know, like he's not got any worries on that front, right? It took a little while for it to really be acknowledged, but I really like the show.
Good day, everyone.
I think Clarkson's okay in it. He's he's Clarkson, you know. He's gonna be a bit of a dick at places. He has harebrained ideas that are kind of stupid, and a lot of them I think he knows they're kind of stupid before he does them, but they're a good thing for the telly, right? I have enjoyed Clarkson's farm. I definitely have. I'm going to go this way, away from them, I think. I've no idea where we are at the moment. Josh, thank you very much for the tier 2. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. Hardy Hobo, thank you for the 3. Skeptic, thank you as well. It's been interesting to like Caleb is kind of a funny dude. And Gerald is very, very cool too. Like that kind of dynamic. He's a little bit like Farmer Fran from The Water Boy, in terms of like, but a real life one. You know, like no one has a clue what he's saying, but he seems like a really genuine dude. I've seen some of Philomena Clunk. Yeah, she's quite funny. She's been in a lot of stuff more lately, hasn't she? She was in the Afterlife show, for example. But I've seen some of that. Philomena Clunk's character comes from Charlie Brooker's Screenwipe, but she's done some stuff on her own. I've seen bits. It's not for me necessarily. Like, you can predict what she's going to say half the time, but some of it's good. That makes sense, Mountain Goat. I should imagine they do. And I have to, like I said, I really do quite like the show. It makes sense that he's raising a lot of things that need to be raised. Like, to help farmers. That's not her, is it? That's not her. I don't think that's her. She had 2 sticks in her. She not see me? I see you!
Hello.
Did you not see me when you turned round a second ago?
I did not.
I waved and everything. I waved like that, and you just turned around. I was like, surely they see me. You didn't see me.
I'm blind, dude.
Seems to be. Right, you need to open up your eyes. Right, I've got to go down this road. Good luck. Love you, bye.
Have fun, mate.
That dude didn't see me. Holy fuck. I should probably have teamed up with the first person we spoke to that didn't ask me to kill him. He wasn't expecting a peeping Tom, yeah, I guess not. I'm not convinced the way we're going is a very, very good way. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think we want to be going the other way. I'm not sure. Let's carry on down this way for now. I've been here before and I had to go that way to leave, so I think I should do that again.
$10 months, holy cow. Time goes quick, and like every month I am gonna to make one of you in chat happy.
Ramon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 10-monthing. Josh Stoney, thank you for the tier 2 once again. Thank you. We are still on Deadfall. Yep. Redline, I cancelled Apple the other day. I think Apple is not something you need to subscribe to all the time, although I've not seen that show. But I think I'm going to leave Apple cancelled until Severance Season 2 comes out. There's just not enough on it. There's some really good stuff on it, particularly, obviously... This dude is fucking blind. He didn't know I was there. It's the best service. Apple TV is not the best service. There's fuck all on it. There's way more to watch on Disney or Amazon or Netflix. Apple does not have the best. It has fuck all. Redline's got too many Apple shares and it's clouded his judgment. Why not make bolts and shoot them? Well, I need a crossbow to do that. I can't have that. There's so much more to watch on other stuff. There's way more on Now TV as well. Apple TV is fairly limited in terms of what's on there. List of good shows on Apple TV. 1, Ted Lasso. 2, end of list. It's not quite true, but it's not far off. There's a handful of films. There really ain't that much on there, Redline. You know, there really ain't. I was watching Silo, and I didn't get all the way through it. It was fine. It was okay. But I started watching other stuff, and I didn't go back, so I clearly didn't stick at Silo. Silo was pretty decent, but for me, Severance and Ted Lasso were the two best things on it by an absolute mile. Ted Lasso being the best. You should not be getting 2 or 3 minute ads you can't skip on YouTube. That sucks. I didn't give a lot of the other shows a lot of chance, but I was trying to watch stuff with the missus and she didn't want to watch Slow Horses. I definitely should have given that a go, but I've had Apple for about, I don't know, 6 months. I've had plenty of time to go and watch Slow Horses and I just haven't. And in the last 2 or 3 months I've watched nothing, so it doesn't cost anything to cancel it, and then if I suddenly get time I can re-watch. But Slow Horses is something I intended to watch. My missus didn't fancy it and I never got to it. I watched the film Greyhound. It was okay. Only okay, but it was alright. I guess I did watch Masters of the Air as well, but that was okay. Oh. The Redline, I feel... it's what you think and you're entitled to it, but once you've watched it, it's all well and good being quality, but that's it. You know, there's no... there's only so much to watch. The choice is relatively limited. And the speed at which they add new stuff is very limited too, you know, like... You can go 2 weeks and it seems nothing else has been added at all. Redline, yeah, but there's more than me making a decision, like I say, you know. If me and the missus sit in front of Amazon or Netflix, we can pick something that we're both happy to watch. We ran out of stuff that we were both happy to watch on Amazon after about fucking 10 seconds. You're literally not understanding a fairly simple idea, you know. There really isn't amazing amounts of content on there. So I cancelled that. I did an Apple News trial. So in the last... I'm not very savvy with these things normally. I normally just leave them running by mistake. But in the last 3 months, I've done a YouTube Premium trial. I've done an Apple Music... Sorry, not Apple Music. Apple News trial. And I had Apple TV for a while. And cancelled them all. Like I just didn't get the value out of the one I used probably the most was Apple News, but at $12.99 a month it seems quite a lot. There's just not enough on Apple TV, and then when the films come along, they're mostly like I kind of wanted to watch the Napoleon film, and I put it on, and I got about 3 minutes in, and I couldn't be bothered. It just didn't do it for me. I didn't know. Red line. But once again, never got the chime. It wouldn't appear to be Ridley Scott's best. Kind of hopeful that Gladiator 2's decent. I just taking the films for example. If I went through the top 25 films on Apple, from one month to the next, it barely changes. Right? That's the thing that. If you go through the top 10 movies on Netflix, you might not want to see them. But over the course of 2 weeks, there'll be a significant change in the films available for you to watch. They may not be great, and maybe this is a quality versus quantity thing, but if you go through the top 25 films on Apple, and you watch the 3 that you really fancied, what then? What then 2 months later? I'm not missing the point. That's exactly my point. They don't make enough films. I don't know why. I can understand why you like it, Redline, but I don't know why you can't accept that other people have a differing view rather than having to. Like, you can't win. I didn't watch some of the stuff because my missus didn't want to watch it, so we didn't watch it. That's how it works, right? Whereas when we use Netflix or Amazon, we much more often find something we'll both watch. Well, I think it is shit. Having 25 films in a list that doesn't change for ages, and then when it does, they add one film that's dog shit, i.e. Napoleon. It just doesn't have enough. It's all well and good saying they only make small amounts of content and it's quality over quantity, but it wasn't quality either. You know, like there's hardly any decent films on there. They're all like mostly fairly standard. Admittedly, there was one film they didn't watch. I think I want to go over that way. That looks like a decent enough town to head towards.
It's time to start running. After a long work session, now a doobie and watching the stream on the big TV. Much love out of the Netherlands.
David Clark, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm having an okay run. Just died in the tunnels, which kind of sucked, but it's been alright. Knuckle, Dr. Struggles, Ramon, thank you for the support. Cheers for the gifted. I think that's what you hinted at in your resub, wasn't it? Thank you very much, Ramon, for the gifted as well. Gumsmacks, thanks for the 25. Thank you very much for the support, Zigzag. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Trix, well, I hope you have fun. I hope it goes well. Alright. I didn't want another cup of tea. Coda, I watched the first 2 episodes of Acolyte. It's okay at best so far. It's not terrible. I didn't hate it. I don't think it was a great deal worse than Obi-Wan Kenobi or whatever it was called, but it was better than Ahsoka at first, I thought. I didn't really like Ahsoka very much. I thought that was a bit like slow and kind of, she was just like grumpy. A bit like me really, but anyway. I don't think it's amazing, but it was alright. I didn't really make fun of people for liking Ted Lasso. I did Game of Thrones, no doubt, but Ted Lasso had never seen it. But I think I remember saying for a long time I wanted to watch it, but I'm not getting Apple yet. Yeah, Redline's going to have to stop. Like, I think he's literally being fed. Like, he's not just subscribing to Apple TV. I think he's being drip fed, like Apple TV fucking propaganda or something. Yeah, it's almost like I say things to try to be funny, Redline, isn't it? I did quite like YouTube Premium. Something ironic though, I used YouTube hardly at all for the month where I did the free trial. It's just the way it panned out. I barely used YouTube. I didn't watch much YouTube and didn't get hardly any benefit from the 3-month trial for some stupid reason. He's the Manchurian candidate for Steve Jobs. I saw a rumour that this is really exciting stuff. A Redline is going to come in his pants in a second. That because Disney has been doing so badly, the only people that could likely buy Disney are Apple, and they're sitting on something like 150 billion at the moment that they could spend. So that there's some like rumours are rife that Apple are going to try and target Disney at some point. We shall see. I don't know. Oh, there's a hunting stand there. I don't think I'm going to bother with the sheds.
Check this internal area. Yeah. Who's sneezing?
Let's run this way. Nobody's sneezing. How the fuck do I get out of this hellhole? Yeah, there we go. How can I need a wee? I only went on 3 hours. Or about that. I've broken the seal, haven't I? I should try to have more electrolytes before I go live. Yeah, Andor. I hope they do Andor justice. Andor was amazing. Andor season 2. I mean, I didn't know for sure they were making one, but there's still potential for this. I know it's getting some bad press because of, by all accounts, what they've said. This is what I saw earlier in the stream, by the way. I didn't know, but some people that are in it or made it have done an interview that others don't like. Well, I'd rather judge it on the show. It was all right, but that's it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Jedi are a bit dull. So making a show that's based around Jedi is likely to make a bit of a dull show. Because they're dull, aren't they? Jedi are dull. But Star Wars isn't dull. But if you make it only from the point of view of the Jedi, it's going to be dull. Because they're fucking boring.
Who's sneezing? Dude is now on high alert, lol.
Which is why things tend to be better when they have less of the Jedi in it. Like Andor, like Rogue One. They've been written boring. Well, I think they've always been boring, though, Victor. Their code is boring. The way they have to live their life is boring, you know. You're right, it's been written that way, but they have this code and they have this... Like, we can't do that. We have to think about it. We have to go back and meditate. We have to make it... We're not allowed to interfere, you know. Oh, God. The stuff that's really good about it is normally when it, like Empire Strikes Back, when it's more about the darker side and maybe they're not doing so well or whatever. You know? But Star Wars works because it's a bit like a road movie, and you've got other characters that help move it along. You know, like for example, Han Solo. You know, like Han Solo allows, like Luke Skywalker is like the straight man, the non-funny straight man, if you like, in a comedy double act, let's say. But if you make a show that's all about Jedis, they're all straight. They're all straight men, you know, or straight women, whatever. You get what I mean? That none of them have got the kind of comedic foil. Why am I not eating the beans exactly is the question on everyone's lips, I'm sure. Yeah, Yoda was kind of quirky and cool, wasn't he? I mean, you didn't enjoy the Jedi politics from the prequels? Well, there's nothing I like more than a half an hour on the Trade Federation, dude. They should have had like Palpatine, like murdering people in the background somewhere. Obviously, and everyone knew Palpatine was the Emperor just because of the name. Never mind anything else, right? But they should have had him being more evil, like little bits of like people getting like murdered and not getting caught, like some kind of intrigue. Should have witnessed the original Trade Federation 28 years discussions. Fuck that. Oh, 28 years of them. Do you feel that peace is a lie? That's a bit deep when we're just talking about enjoying Star Wars films. A 2-hour film about peace would probably be a bit dull for entertainment purposes. Take DayZ, for example. Like the videos that get good views by and large involve killing and raiding and such like, you know. If you make a 2-hour video of editing... I spent 3 months surviving in Starry Yard growing pumpkins. Guess what? No fucker watches it. Nobody watches that video. I guess it's the same with the Star Wars type stuff, right? If you make a film where they spend 2 hours talking about trade federations and trading and not much really happens, and the people that are meant to be the heroes don't use their powers, they spend all their time trying not to use their powers and they're not allowed to interfere. It just gets a bit dull, doesn't it? I'm struggling to see right now. It's got night time, but the sun's shining through my the sun's shining through my arse. No, it's shining through the gap in the blind. I think my missus has hired my blind up a little bit, and now it's getting through more. Right, I'm going to go in here a second. I need to go AFK. I'm going to make a cup of tea, I think, but I don't want to leave the server, so I'm going to go up the top of this building, I think. I wonder if this spawns any loot. I don't think it would be a massive surprise if Germany won the Euros, Darjan. They've got home advantage, and they're one of the teams that are always in with a shout, even if they're not on it. Like even if their players aren't the best players, they still have a chance. Germany in any World Cup or any Euros, they do. So, yeah, of course they have a chance. Snyder, thank you very much. Snyderman Online, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. On the top spawns guns. Well, that's where we're going gradually. Darth Plagueis the Wise, eh? Got a feeling Portugal will do well. Will be interesting to see. I dare not mention Ronaldo. I mentioned Ronaldo and him maybe being a bit over the top now, and a few people got right annoyed earlier. Guns can spawn on the top, they said. I ain't seen no guns. Not one. Right, guys, I've got to go for a piss, but more importantly, I need to make a cup of tea. No one considers Italy. Well, I don't think that's true either, honey. I think there's always... I've not gone yet. There's always teams that are in with a shout of the Euros, and of those, there's the big ones, you know. There's France, there's Spain, there's Germany... There's Italy, there's Portugal, England, maybe. They've never won a Euros, but they're in that conversation. But there's usually, for most tournaments like this, somewhere around 6 or 7 teams that are all in with a shout. I've not mentioned, like even Belgium, like they might be aging a touch, but they might. Croatia, if they could roll back the clocks. You never know. Croatia could roll back the years. But there's a good 6 or 7 teams in with a shout. But I should think France have... If it weren't for the fact that England, like in the UK, England are favourites for the tournament, but that's because English people bet on them. But if it weren't for the fact that with English bookmakers, England are favourites because it's England, I think France would be rightly favourites. I think France would be rightly favourites to win it, and they probably will have the best chance. Holland or the Netherlands will have a bit of a chance as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long.
sent.
At the doctor with my newborn for her first appointment. Keep on running.
Zombie aggro. Oh well, can't do much about it. If somebody comes, there's nothing I can do. How can you watch in 1440 on YouTube if he streams in 1080? Al, I stream in 1440 to YouTube.
I don't know what they were laced with, but I was tripping all day.
Excuse me. So I play in 1440. Twitch doesn't have high enough bitrate, so I have to stream in 1080 to Twitch. YouTube has high enough bitrate, so I stream to YouTube separately. There's no upscale. It's downscaled for Twitch, that's it. Brick, thank you very much, Bricktop. Cheers for the support. Steel Toe, thank you as well. Congratulations, Steel Toe. Hope all goes well with your newborn, dude. Hope all goes well. No, I play in 1080. What bitrate do I use on YouTube? 16,000 kilobits per second at the moment. Which is much more than the maximum on Twitch, which is about 8. Oh, that's hot. Fuck me dead. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it certainly sounds like there's someone nearby. artist. Jimbo, I didn't say it was impossible. I just said it doesn't look very good. Like, what I said was the bitrate isn't high enough on Twitch. You can stream at 4K on Twitch, but it's going to look fucking terrible. Now, Twitch have been doing a little trial allowing some streamers a chance to stream at a higher bitrate. I'm not in that trial. I applied for it and I'm not in it. Maybe the streamer you've mentioned is in it, but 8,000 kilobits per second is not enough to stream DayZ at 1440p. It's technically possible, but it would look horrendous. So I just can't do it. $8,000 kilobits per second is barely good enough for 1080 on DayZ, which is why you see a lot of creators streaming at 936p or similar. They stream at a lower res because it looks better for fast-moving images on DayZ. Exactly what you've just said, Boosted. I was just saying the same thing. So I used to stream at 936p. I could possibly go back, but I'm not convinced. I've been on 1080 for a while. Actually need to put the gamma up. I should do that, really. It's night time, so gamma ought to go up. I don't think I want to go near the shop for now. Not seeming to find a great deal of loot again on this life, am I? Do you know what I meant to get and I fucking didn't? I meant to get paracetamol as well. I had a headache and I forgot to get the fucking painkillers. That's annoying. Zen, yeah, it's a filter on OBS. It doesn't change the gamma for me. Someone got hit that side. I don't want to be here at the moment. It seems very dangerous. I want to find a little spot to loot that doesn't... like, there's someone been everywhere. Tosh, thank you very much. Tosho, thank you for choosing to sub on the YouTubes. Cheers, dude. Andy, thanks for the super chat. That's the police building. Maybe we should go to that. Elijah, I've been drinking loads. Every time I say I've got a headache, which is quite rare, but everyone tells me to drink more water. I should have preempted it, but I did it already. That sounded good, didn't it? Okay, let's not go that way. I have allergy. I have hay fever, like summer allergies, dude. That's what's causing my headache. It's nothing. It's nothing to do with liquid. I've been drinking shitloads. Piriton is just a brand name as far as I know, Cartoon. It's just a brand name for one of the allergy meds. They all use the same kind of chemicals, pretty much. There's two main ones. But yeah, I'm taking meds. I've had hay fever as long as I've been alive. For about the 6 weeks of the grass pollen season, it's bad, and then it's not so bad thereafter. I hate this. I've got no gun. I'm struggling to find any chance of getting a gun. Getting shot at by a shotgun, I think it was. Basically in trouble. The loot in the spawn areas is just so hard on Deadfall. At least I've got the chest vest is pretty useful. The press vest is kind of useful, but I'm struggling at the moment. I don't even know where to go next. I don't even know really where we are. Hi, IP in the shower. Hope you're good.
Sean.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I just got shot at. I'm really struggling to want to get involved. Let's go over this way. We've not been over here. We're quite close to where I got shot at, I think, again now.
I was watching Australian MasterChef last night. Everyone cheered when this guy made a meringue.
Oh my god.
Thought that was strange, as in Australia they usually boo meringue.
Oh my god. But oh no. I read the punchline before it was fully read out. Oh. Shotguns sound so good now, don't they? Oh yeah, I was already here, wasn't I? I've already looted this bit. Whoa! The fuck was that?
Less than 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is where I arrived in. I think I want to go up on those rocks. Ah! Fuck. Whew. It was all fine. I don't really know where I need to go now, to be honest. I'm going to get up on those rocks if I can and look over that way. Fuck's sake. How come everyone else has got a gun? I think the best gun I've had to... I did get a Mosin with 2 shots and a shotgun on the last life. That's the best I've done. Check the crane for a gun. I don't fancy going up there. I don't think it'll have one, but I can have a look. Well, it has got a gun. Looks like a Mosin, actually. I think you might be right. Oh, dude. Watch me die halfway up now. I think that's a Mosin with a scope. Just the tip. That was a good tip. Baggies, thank you for the 41 months super churn. Super Chem, sorry. Thank you very much as well. Super Chem Dog. Yakety, thank you for gifting just the tip the sub. Very well deserved as well, I'd say. Thank you. DayZ has a 40% off sale fairly regularly, yes. All Mosins come with 2 bullets. Probably just leave now, don't I? Just holding fire for a minute. This cold is pissing me off. If you want to get rid of that cold, all you have to do is press space bar. Yeah, it seems like a good plan. Yeah, they got damaged far too quickly, I'd say, but yeah, they did. They always do, don't they? We know there's somebody shooting in the town. That's what they blew up. There's a petrol station that got blown up. But there was other people shooting. They're still in the town somewhere. I'm not convinced my 2 bullets is quite enough. Man, this coughing. Fucking hell. There's probably a way to get on those roofs somewhere, I would suspect.
Our 12-hour stream built the only good thing about Mondays.
Matt does. I'm afraid it'll be more like a 10-hour today as well. So you ain't even getting your value. I had to start a little bit late today, for a few different reasons, but yeah, only 10 hours. Right, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go this way. I think we need to go this way. The sun rises in the east. That's over that way. So in theory, that should be south, right? I think the sun's rising over there. So right now I'm kind of running west. Let me run southwest and see how that works. Great shout, just the tip, by the way, on the Mosin. I mean, that's really useful. I'm really getting annoyed by this cough. You're going north. I am, you're right. So that would be north, east, south, west. You're right, I need to go more this way. In fact, that looks like the river, doesn't it? So that's where we need to go anyway. That's an underground area. this is the underground area I was trying to start in not long ago, where I got killed, was much further along that way. Bartlett, so it's a decent place to look then. Interesting. Anything planned for Father's Day? Well, no. So Father's Day in the UK, it might not be Father's Day everywhere, but Father's Day in the UK is Saturday the 6th. Sorry, not Saturday. Sunday the 16th. I'll get that right. I got both the day and the date wrong. Father's Day in the UK is Sunday the 16th. So my kids aren't with me next weekend. So I got Father's Day cards from them this weekend just gone. The bigger one, the 15-year-old, is doing mock exams, so she didn't actually come up this weekend. She stayed at home. She's got a vocal German exam, mock exam today, and then mock exam through this week and next, and then the week after as well. So, yeah, the 15-year-old stayed at home to prepare for her exams. So no, not really any Father's Day for me as such, but they've done the cards. It's kind of the way it is. Every other week, I have the kids every other weekend, so some years they're here for Father's Day, some years they're not. We just normally do it on a different day. Whiskey is always a good gift, although I'm not drinking the alcohol at the moment. Hot Lips, they do mock exams. They don't count towards the GCSEs, but they do matter a little bit. But when you're 15, you do exams. They like simulate the GCSEs you're going to do when you're 16, usually. So my eldest daughter's in year 10 of school. Year 11 is when you do all the exams. So you have like a trial run in year 10, and they take them quite seriously. It affects some things, like for example, if you do well, you might, like let's say you do well in the mock exam for maths, you might get moved into the top set. If you don't do so well, you might get moved down. Now, in theory, it doesn't make very much difference, but it's probably better to be in the top set than not as a rule. My kids do not play DayZ. No, they're not interested in DayZ. Right, there's a military base coming up this way. We might as well have a look. I need to find a fucking head torch. My kids don't really... They play a few games on the Switch occasionally, but mostly if they're playing anything, it's Roblox on their phone. Dyer, yeah, I think that's true as well. That there are slightly different papers that, like, if you're not, that wasn't the case when I was a lad, but like, excuse me, for maths, for example, my younger daughter's much more creative. She's much better at English and a lot of the language subjects. She's also better at geography and history, but the older one is like a bit of a savant at maths, and she's doing pretty well. She's in the top set, and she's getting all the extra stuff. She's in the top 2 or 3 of the top set, basically. Doesn't mean she'll do well at anything. She doesn't really like maths. Rather typically, she's good at it, but she doesn't like it. But nonetheless, anyway, she's good. So she'll end up sitting papers that my other daughter probably won't sit because they lead towards potentially higher grades. But yeah, it's kind of amazing how different two kids can be in terms of what they're strong at. You know, like the smaller one's much more creative and much more imaginative with stuff, and she's much better at writing stories and writing stuff, and she's much better at talking and like maybe public speaking and whatnot down the line. Whereas the other one, the bigger one, is much better at maths and physics and stuff, and yeah, very, very different. I should be here, you know. I really would like to cure this cold. Normally it doesn't bother me, but it's just really bugging me today for some reason. Also like a new jacket. I have a funny feeling that this might be my last life for Deadfall today. I might switch to Livonia or something else after this life. We'll see how it goes though, but it's such a struggle in the beginning on Deadfall. I've only been on it 4 hours, but it's felt like a hard 4 hours thus far. Oh. Not really. We tried to push them to do, like... we didn't push them, that's not true, but we tried to encourage them a little bit, but I think, to be honest, mostly it's mostly about what they're naturally good at and what they're not naturally good at. You can't force them to do shit, as a rule, but... like, both my kids, the older one had longer, but they had extra lessons for French, for example, so... They were going... My eldest had extra lessons for French. She was getting after-school French lessons. To try and help her with it as a means to improve her language skills a little bit and whatnot. And then when she got to GCSE, she dropped French and chose to do German, you know. Like, she didn't even do it. She didn't even do French GCSEs, and we were paying for her to have extra French lessons when she was fucking 6. It just says it all, really. But she did what she wanted to do, and funnily enough, turns out she's not that great at German. I think you can try. Like, obviously, it's a bit challenging though. You know, like when I left the house, like I ended up moving out when my kids were 6 and 3. So the 6-year-old had only been at school. She was in her 2nd year of school, and the other one was still 2 years away from starting. So it's been a much harder thing for me to have an impact on their school life. You know, their results at school. I am so little involved with that. I've been to a couple of parents' evenings, like when they were going up to the bigger school. I went to the open day and stuff, but I've done hardly anything. I don't even know the form teachers of my kids' teachers. I know lots about them and stuff, but I don't remember shit like that. I'm just not involved as much as... I guess I could try to be more proactive, but I tend to go more down the route of asking the kids how they've done and letting them tell me what they want to tell me rather than much else. Guess we'll have to use that for now. It's a really weird thing. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how my kids do. Like, I'm pretty sure the older one is going to get better results at school, but I'm not sure whether that will equate to doing better in life. If I'm honest, it's really hard to say, and I'm not. I hope they both do great. I hope they both do really, really well. But it'll be interesting. I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. You know, I hope they both do well, of course, but. Someone needs to die now. Please die. Fuck me, this is not good, is it? I'm not sure. I think the older one will probably go to university. Yeah, I'm not sure if the younger one will. She's more than capable. I'm not sure she will or not. I don't know. actually managed to not get hit very much. Yeah, that was quite good. And then I get hit when it's mad. This is a little bit dull, but one thing that I certainly think has changed, if you've not got kids that are of the right age yet, it's coming. If you've got kids that are 12 and above, or maybe, about 12 and above, you'll already experience this, but when they're at primary school, they just go to school and then they come home and then you have a parents' evening once every 3 or 4 months. When they go to the bigger school, you get emails every day from the school about random bullshit all the time, like we've added a new item to the school shop. Just so you know, this particular outing is booked, or this, that. I get fucking 10 to 15 emails a week from the school all the time, right? It's really fucking tedious. That's an understatement, I would say, 10 to 15 emails. Sometimes it's 5 or 6 a day about nothing. And I got one the other day to tell me that they were going to start selling ice pops. They were going to start selling ice pops by the school bus so that the kids could have an ice pop on the way home. That required an email to tell the parents, obviously. I need to know that kind of salient information, you know. How could I possibly live without finding out that they can buy an ice pop, you know, like 50p a time? And then I found out it was literally, you know, those little cylinders of ice that you get, like little plastic wrappers. They used to be about 5p, maybe 10p once upon a time. We went in Poundland the other day, and you can buy 12, effectively 12 for £1. But you have to buy 3 packets, and they cost £3. So you get 12 for £1.
Birthday.
And they're selling them for 50p fucking each. So I was talking to Maggie at the week, and I was like, Maggie, you need to try and work this out. You know, you can buy them for 10p. You could easily undercut the school and sell them for 30p. You just need to work out how to keep them cold. You can make a killing. Like, you can make a fucking killing. You can 3 times your money. Like 200% profit anyway, right? You can buy them for 10p, you can sell them for 30, and you're 20p cheaper than the school. But that's the hard bit, was trying to work out how to keep them cool all fucking day. I've seen the little video about the British girl moaning about £9 for 2 ice creams, and quite rightly so as well. I do think schools have got to try and make a bit of money, but 50p for a fucking ice pop. You know, they're buying them at trade. I'd be amazed if they're buying them at more than about 4 or 5 pence, you know, like... I feel like 50p an ice pop is a bit fucking rich. I feel it's massively so, in fact. 50p a fucking ice pop. Where am I going here? I need something to be able to see in the dark. There's no battery in there, right? No, there isn't. Well, this is good. 2 boxes of Mosin rounds is very good. I get the feeling this base doesn't get visited so much anymore. Yeah, we didn't have a tuck shop in our school either. Iced fish, and I think it's perfectly reasonable to think 50p for a fucking ice pop is a rip-off. At least it could be like a jubbly or something. Yeah, they're not allowed to take flavoured water, Hobbit. That was even in primary school they weren't allowed that. They're not allowed to have flavoured water. They have to have a bottle with just plain water in it, and no flavoured water allowed. Jamie Oliver got rid of our fucking vending machine. Oh dear. Do you do 12 years of school in England, James? You have to stay in school now or go on to do something else vocational like an apprenticeship. So you have to stay in school or higher learning of some sort until at least the age of 18. So from 5 to... usually, you might be just under 5, but until you're 18, so 13 years roughly. That's weird. Like, it used to be 16. Now you have to stay in some kind of learning. You could do an apprenticeship and when you're 16, but you have to stay in education of some sort. Yeah, it was 16 for me, and I did A levels, so I stayed in school till I was 18, but it was a waste of time, really. So you're telling me if I'm busting my ass playing football, I can't have a flavoured water to rehydrate and refuel? Well, they have rules about... They all encourage you to take a bottle of water in. It's the water... They're allowed to have a different drink at lunchtime with their lunch or whatever, like a little carton of juice or whatever, but school kids in the UK are encouraged to take a bottle of refillable liquid for during the day, like if they want to have a drink while they're in lesson, and that has to be just water. But at lunchtime or whatever, they're allowed to have something else. But like in their packed lunchbox, let's say, but not in the bottle that they have whilst they're in lesson. Also, there's a goalkeeper on me! Had free water at school, water fountains. Well, the water that they're taking is like... the water they're taking is tap water, right? But you can't drink out of the water fountain halfway through a lesson, right? Nice. That's one of the things I needed. I can go under there with that. Just like last time, I'll probably die. But it can be done. I fuck going in there. Justice for turkey twizzlers. That was hilarious. That's come up a few times over the years, but that episode where Jamie Oliver was trying to fix school dinners, and he spent ages showing the kids where like chicken nuggets come from, and how they're made, and what they're made of, and such like, and then proceeded to say to the kids, well, what would you like? Would you like this nice balanced meal, or would you like chicken nuggets? And all the kids pretty much went, chicken nuggets! They'd just been seen how they were made of like fucking processed pink goo. And all the kids were like, yeah, we want the nuggies. Give me the nugs. Fucking hilarious. That was not the answer he was expecting. It might be wrong, but they taste so right, Jamie. Come in, Amoya. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. A head torch. Sorry, one of those weapon flashlights right about now would be epic, wouldn't it? That would be a big, big find for me. This is indeed Deadfall, yep. Give me weapon flashlight. Please, weapon flashlight, come on. Nope. Have I had much PvP this run? Nope. None at all. I got shot at and ran away. For most of this run I haven't had a gun. Oh yes. Please work. Fix me, my pretties. That's an SSG. Could have a little look towards that. He bravely ran away. I was being shot at by a shotgun and I had no gun. I think that was definitely the bravest of choices. So someone asked me ages ago, why are you using the knife on the zombies rather than punching them to save the knife? At the time I had 2 knives. Now it's a little bit more knife critical, you know. Dejected Nuts, thank you for the prime. Alpha Douche, thank you for the 8 months. Matt Dawes, Yakety, thank you again. The shot have come from there. It might have done. I don't know. I don't think I want to wait around and find out. We've got to go back this way, I suppose. Please fix me. Hey, Black Devil, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. When AI takes over all the jobs, who's going to pay the people that the AI jobs are taken over from? I don't understand all of that yet, myself. I think it's likely that the workforce is going to have to change some, but how? I don't know. Like, people have been saying stuff like that forever, though, haven't they? Like, with the assembly lines and, like, things becoming automated and factories no longer having manual labourers or manual workers and it all being done on an assembly line by robots and stuff, right? There's always something that's coming along to replace humans, and so far there's always been jobs for most, although it's maybe harder now than it used to be be fair. But yeah, I don't know. I've no fucking idea. Like, if everything's delivered from Amazon by drones and all of the work at Amazon's done by drones and robots, and everything's automated on the website and no humans do any of the work, who's going to have any money to buy the stuff from Amazon? Where's that money coming from? Like, it's a weird, yeah, but I'm sure hopefully there'll be new opportunities. I don't see that working boosted somehow. I don't think that will work. That sounds somewhat utopian, you know. Maybe it will be like Space Wars, you know, like that Jean-Luc Picard. He doesn't get paid. Jean-Luc Picard, he doesn't get paid. He becomes captain for the benefit of everybody. Like they work, but not for money, you know. Like if they want food, they just go up to that Dealey Outidida and go like, I don't know, chamomile tea, and then they have it. Or they go, I'd like a massive great black and fucking fry up, please, and then they have that. They don't have money in Space Wars. They don't have money. They don't get paid. Everyone works for the benefit of society, and they all get what they need. That's kind of how it is, I believe. Yeah, that's what he has. Well done. He has tea Earl Grey hot. Meritocracy. I think there will be some lines in the sand. Like, I would love to be able to start a movement whereby we just stop everyone using self-service checkouts and make all the supermarkets like put proper checkouts back in. Like, make self-service checkouts unusable because people refuse to use them. There's something I've been toying with as well, you know, like anybody that goes to a pedestrian crossing, that's in the UK. That's where you go, where you push a button and then you have to wait until it lets you walk, and then it goes green, and then you can cross, right? So I'm sure they have them in America land, but they might not be called pedestrian crossings. Anyway, if you go to a pedestrian crossing and the light is already lit saying wait, which means somebody's already pushed the button. If you push the button when it's already been pushed, it automatically opens up like a hole in the ground, and you just fall in it, and there's spikes there. Like, if somebody's on the other side of the road, clearly having pressed the button, and you press the button anyway, there'd have to be a caveat for kids, right? That it doesn't open for anyone under the age of 16, let's say. But if you press the button as an adult, when you know it's already been pressed, you're just automatically killed. I think that's fair enough. I think that's completely fair. Crosswalk, is it? Someone said Pelican Crossing. Pelican Crossing doesn't have a button in the UK. A Pelican Crossing is like a zebra crossing, I would guess, right? Doesn't have a button, I think. I might be wrong, but we always call them pedestrian crossings, right? That irks me so. It shouldn't, should it, right? But like sometimes you're going to cross and there's someone on the other side of the street who's like about to cross too, but they're like 3 places behind you, right? So 3 spaces. Sorry, not 3 spaces. 3 paces. So you get to the front, you press the button, they're looking at you, they see you press the button, the light goes waiting, and then they still press the button. I kind of want to run through the traffic to punch him in the face. And maybe that's a harsh response, but they've just watched you press the button, they've seen the light change to wait, and they still press the button. That
Football is still overrated.
I can understand Michael Douglas a lot in that scenario. So this is where we were before, and those dudes came out of here. Linux, if you say so. I'm looking forward to the Euros like nobody's business. This year, my favourite sports, without a doubt, have been boxing and football. Football and boxing. I'm hoping the football is going to be amazing coming up. But this was my body they cut up. Oh, didn't leave me a great deal, did they, the fuckers? Somebody else died here with a pioneer. I don't really need the pioneer, but it's kind of free loot, isn't it? Right, I've got a few bullets. God, this cough. Where's the tablets? Right here, I just picked you up. There you are.
Boo.
Can vitamins actually cure the illness? Vitamins can cure an awful lot of things. They don't really cure it. They just put you in maximum. They max out your immune system, which can effectively cure you, as good as, right? So, yeah, if it's only a cold, vitamins can help. Whether 4 will be enough or not, we'll have to wait and see.
TRMZ LURK TRMZ Whiskey Mount TRMZ Whiskey Mount.
So what I'm mainly hoping to find down here really is a SKS. That's what I'm after. There's almost certainly going to be players down here. So that light's just the light as you come in. Painkillers, no bueno. Probably don't need those, do I? I might regret dropping that FNX, but without a mag it's not really easy to use at the moment. How big is the underground? This one's pretty big. There's a lot of underground areas in this map. Some are massive. This one's very long and narrow, but it has to be... In this tunnel, I'd say your chances of meeting a player are something like 2 in every 3 times you come in the tunnel at worst. I very often die in these tunnels, basically. But you do get SKSs in here, and plate carriers, baby AKs sometimes too. Nice jump, Paul. GG. I think I saw a box of 5.56 over here. I think. Maybe not. Hello? You had the chance to talk and you didn't, so... Someone else is in there. I think I heard a gun swap. So there's one down the tunnel. I think there's another one in there as well. If you want to put your gun away, we can talk. Otherwise, you're getting another grenade. I tried to fucking talk to you and you didn't reply.
You don't like to talk.
I really want to push this. Right, here comes the grenade then. It's amazing. Please tell me I hit that. I didn't hit that. That sucks. Oh well, time for a piss. Time to just quickly go downstairs for a sec anyway. GG to that dude. I really thought I hit the second to last shot and the last shot. It was tricky. I did try to talk, so I think I was right to be killing him. I am going to spawn in again. I was going to give up. Drop the torch and stay in the dark. What's the point in that? You just get a standoff that lasts forever. I don't think I played it necessarily wrong. I just wish I had another grenade. I think I injured them with the grenade as well. He was injured, but I don't think he did fast reload. I don't think he had plenty of time to reload, but yeah. I thought I hit him with the last shot, but it was a hip fire. It was not so easy, but pushing with a Mosin is not much of an easy play. Maybe I should have used the pistol, perhaps. I don't know. Why not the M16? You tell me where I had an M16 exhib. I had a Pioneer chambered. I didn't have an M16, dude. I wish I did. Paul, thank you. Echo, thank you for the sub as well. Grumpy Old Pops, thank you. Sir Jimmy as well. Right, won't be a sec, guys. I'm a little bit delayed. I've got my paracetamol. My missus has done my pitters, so I was just waiting till they were done. So I've got dinner now as well. That sucks. It was such a tricky situation. I think the other light was a different player. I don't think they were together. I think the other light decided to run off. And then the other two stayed for the fight, you know? You sound different. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not sitting right next to the next to the mic because I'm eating. That was kind of fun. That was a fun firefight. Now, in hindsight, I regret pushing, but I still think it was the right choice. I think I'd got reloaded quicker than them, so I just tried to push, but I had to hit that hip fire shot. I didn't, you know. Kind of unlucky that they must have headshotted me, I suppose, because I died. Sorry, no, I didn't, did I? I went uncon, so they must have hit me in the chest. But if I hit them, it must have been in the arm, because they definitely didn't go uncon. I've got gluten-free, because I have no choice, tempura chicken from Aldi. It's actually not too bad, but... There's a guy at the well there, so there's probably not much point me looting this, is there? The main thing, though, I went downstairs and I had some headache pills, which I think was a good choice, because my head has been fucking banging.
Hello, mate.
Hello! You're going the wrong way, the better loot's the other way. It's not, but I don't want him to go that way.
Was it you?
Was it me what?
Sound very familiar.
To what?
An underground bunker?
You mean where I heard you and tried to talk and then you didn't talk back?
It was my teammate who heard you, and then I couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah. So you were the one that I killed.
Did you have a teammate there as well?
No, just me. There was somebody else there though. There was somebody else there for sure.
Yeah, it was me and my teammate, and then you killed my teammate. I killed you, and then there was a third party then who came.
It was so unlucky. Two of my shots looked dead on you, unfortunately, but I just didn't connect.
Yeah. I was following your headlamp. I didn't have a light.
Yeah, no, I knew it was a risk to use it, but like there was no way to end that fight if I turned my light off as well, you know?
Yeah. The guy who killed me, he was very silent. I couldn't hear him at all. You said which way?
That way. That's the way I'm going. I've got to go and loot this barn first, though.
Lebedev.
That's never going to work. Is living in England expensive to live in? Yeah, everywhere pretty much westernised is expensive to live in nowadays, yeah. England is quite, or the UK is quite an expensive place to live, I think. Sure. I'm not in team-up mood today, no. I'm definitely not in the mood for a team-up with someone that... There, he's followed me now. I'm not in the mood to team up with someone that obviously they know it's me, and that's fair enough. It doesn't matter. I spoke. I understand that, right? But we could have talked our way out of that. Unfortunately, we didn't want to, you know. And fair play, like he did win that fight as such, and then got killed by another. At least the wages are good. I don't know where you're working, but I don't know if the wages are particularly great. I'm talking about in general here, by the way. I'm not talking about me. I don't know, Largo. I don't know. I think it's going to be hard down south, though. But be interesting to see how far you can go solo. If you had a friend and you wanted to invite him for a UK breakfast, what would it look like? It would be mostly fried. Fried, you get bacon, sausages, grilled tomato, possibly black pudding, maybe hash browns, baked beans with mushrooms and probably a couple of slices of toast. Yakari, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. It's Oni Mafu, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support. Davey, thank you as well. And Topper, thank you very much for the resub too. Yeah, I missed out the eggs. Choice of eggs between 2 fried eggs, 2 poached eggs and scrambled eggs. I'd probably go poached. Yeah, I'm not in a team-up mood because I've had a headache all day. I just can't be bothered. Huh. There's a fire there, look. Lucy, straying a bit into politics, if I'm honest, but I don't think it's been a brilliant idea. I'm not sure how much huge difference it's really made, but I don't think it was a great idea, let's be honest. Just going to run past the fire. I didn't drown, Jara. No, the dude killed me. Sounds like Eddie Hall's breakfast, yeah, except he's probably having like 12 eggs and 12 rashers of bacon and so on. Do I even want to be going this way? Where the fuck am I going? I thought I wanted to go more left. I've seen the clips of Eddie Hall fighting the 2 fighters, and I thought, what a joke. And then I saw the bit beforehand where they were giving him shit and taking his water bottle, and then I thought it was fucking hilarious. One of them took his water bottle in the pre-fight like press conference, and they were giving it the big one, like fighters do. You know, it's only trying to sell tickets, but it's one of those where it'll probably make a reel at some point where when you shouldn't get cocky or some shit. What did I have for lunch? I had tuna mayo sweet corn sandwiches, and for dinner I've had tempura chicken in bitter. So basically all the carbs. Well, not really carbs, but the thing that holds them is carbs, I guess. Yeah, well, we call it black pudding, physio. That's why I said possibly black pudding. In the UK, blood sausage is called black pudding. How's my sobriety? Pretty good. I'm on day 22 of the. It's not really hard 75, but I'm doing the exercise. I'm not doing the drinking, and I'm eating healthier than I was. I didn't have the healthiest of weekends just gone, but doing all right. I'm a bit unsure I'm going the right way here. I've no idea where I'm going. I'm hoping I'm going south, but I don't really know. Oh no, I think I need to be going the other way. I think I'm going the wrong way here. I'm doing 75 light. Yeah, I'm not doing 75 hard as such. The dog's doing great. I've spawned near this summer camp. There's a summer camp more over that way, and I've spawned near that one. I don't know where I want to go here. Cruising. Well, I then didn't go to the next town. I bypassed it because the other dude was going that way too. So I kind of... The way I was running was the right way, but I should have gone to the town and not avoided it like I did. God, this fucking noggin of mine. I did just take 2 paracetamol about 10 minutes ago, so I really hope they start working. It's not amazing. Grumpy, I don't need an osteopath, dude. It's just summer allergies, you know. It's hay fever. That's what causes it. We've had this circle jerk a lot today. I've been told all the pharmaceutical cures for hay fever. So rest assured, I'll get it fixed for tomorrow. It's just summer allergies. It lasts for me about 6 weeks. So my head's all full of, like all crap from the pollen and whatnot. I remember having the worst flight ever of my life about this time of year. Me and my ex-wife went to the south of France for a week, and on the plane there, I got really lucky, and the altitude and the air in the plane and the pressure, it all changed my sinuses, and my hay fever went away. And we were in the south of France, and for whatever reason, obviously being near the ocean with different plants in that area, it didn't get worse.
Doctor. Smoke more weed.
That'll be the answer for sure. Cheers, Moonlander. It all went away, and my hay fever kind of for most of the week was gone, and I thought it was magical. And then on the flight home, as we were landing, the pressure changed, and all the stuff that must have been hiding fuck knows where for the time came back, and I got the most like horrible pressure pain, where it was all like trying to come back out. Oh, it was awful. I thought my head was going to fucking pop. It was horrible. There's buildings over there. I think I might run around the other side. Look, you can clearly see buildings over there, so I'm going to go towards them. You have to rub lemon on the sole of your left foot while hopping and singing the A-Team theme tune. Do 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 do. I thought I saw a couple of summer camp sheds this way. Maybe just picnic tables. Rub some honey on your thighs. Well. Maybe I should just follow this water. Doesn't really make any odds. I'm going to be starving in a minute, aren't I?
Our baby turned a month-old Paul the First needs some child support. TRMZ less than 3.
Man, thank you very much for the 10-monthing. The child support is in the mail. It's dated, post-dated until they're 18 though. I hope that's all right. Man Von Doom, thank you. Moonlander, Chill Your Beans, Topper, and Yakari. Thank you very much, guys. Yikers, yeah, I've only had it once on a flight, and it was awful. I really did think my head was going to explode. Like the pressure change was just, I guess it all moves in when you take off and it all changes, but when you land, it's all coming back. You know, if you've ever had like a water bottle on a flight, like you drink a bottle of water and it's mostly empty, and you take off, and then when you're in the air, the water bottle is like compressed a little bit, isn't it, or vice versa? You know, like it completely changes. You can see the change from being on the ground and then being in the air, and it does that with you as well, but you don't normally notice it. Oh my god, it was painful. Like, it felt like right behind your eyes as well. It felt like my eyes were fucking gonna explode too. There was a dude hanging from the tree, yeah. Universal income is what is coming. I can see it now. I really don't want to stray into politics, but we're going to, I think. But I can see it now. They've already banned smoking. Soon enough they'll have banned drinking alcohol. They'll have banned any sugary foods, and then you'll get a minimum amount of income to buy food tokens. That'll be that. Like, all join the queue. I hope that doesn't bear out. Let's not get too serious on the politics, but I hope that doesn't happen. I hope we can create jobs. I would like to think that AI can be used for positive things, but not just for taking jobs. I don't want to be over that side. I don't think I've ever been there. David, I think it's still an active law. I don't think I don't see it being overturned, but I believe it is a. I think it's still in law that it's being phased out. I believe that's in, isn't it? I don't think it's been shelved. I think it was passed, wasn't it? That. Like, my daughter will, when she turns 16, will not be able to buy cigarettes, and then that will carry on. I'm pretty sure it passed, dude. It might get undone, but I don't think Labour will be undoing it. So again, let's not get into too much on the... I'm pretty sure that's passed, and unless it gets reverted, I don't see it being, you know. So did it not actually go through then? I thought it was... It came too late, so they... Well, I'm kind of glad it didn't get passed then, if that's the case. It was a fucking stupid thing. Dale, thank you very much. Rub some honey on your thighs. Ah, I did see that. Thank you, dude. Right, buy a great big body of water. The thing is, there's great big bodies of water. I could be in... it could be Algen... That could be Algonquin that I'm near. Or Huron. Who knows? But there's great big lakes that don't lead to anywhere. I'm definitely not in Erie. Green Rhino, but I agree with the sentiment, right, that smoking is bad for you, but so is alcohol, and so is sugar, and so is all, like, my concern is, and let's not try to get into the politics, but the subject matter, whilst political, we don't have to get into left and right, we don't have to, so let's not do that, and you're not doing, by the way, but my fear is that banning cigarettes for people when they turn 16 and then get older from there, or anyone that's 16 from then can't buy them, is that's not where that ends, it's where it starts, and then they say actually sugary drinks is causing this, and too much chocolate is causing that, and alcohol is bad for your liver, and where does that end, you know? Yes, clearly cigarettes is linked with serious things, but also cigarettes are taxed massively, you know. yes, you might smoke. If you smoke 40 a day your entire life, you're going to cause serious problems to your health. But the government has had plenty of money from you, assuming you bought your cigarettes in the UK. You know, my concern with the smoking ban was where else that goes. You know, what's next? Oh well, we've cured all the problems that it causes there. What about stopping? Well, we'll stop the sale of alcohol. We'll stop the sale of this, that, and. That's my worry, and that's why I'm kind of glad that it. And I don't smoke, you know. I don't smoke. I'd like my 2 kids not to smoke, but I still don't think they should be forced not to by law. I think they should be not smoking by choice. Right. So where is this? This is Algonquin. Which is what I said it might have been. Okay. Don't think I've been here. Gonna need some food. I'm still not sitting in my chair properly since I came back. There's a lot of Zs there.
Hello there at TheRunningManZ and chat.
There's no way I'm going to get past these without dealing with them.
TRMZ goals.
There's no point even trying, I don't think. You just can't stealth zombies like that. You've got to deal with them. It's kind of weird, actually, that topic that we were just talking about. My missus is quite... She's kind of a little on the fence, but she's more pro the ban on the sale of cigarettes. And when we got together, she'd smoked. And she'd smoked for about 15 years plus. She'd smoked since she was about 14. And she gave up about 5 years ago, so she was quite keen on the ban. Which is somewhat ironic because she'd smoked for a long time, whereas I hadn't smoked, and I'm quite keen to retain my own choice.
All the names on your map are places in upstate NY. Algonquin is a mountain with a nice all-day
Lord Giraffe, but
Great
that's
view.
not the reason for the rule. We've already kind of mostly dealt with second-hand smoke in the UK. You know, you're not allowed to smoke in public areas. You're not allowed to smoke in restaurants. If you're at work, you're not allowed to smoke in the workplace. They have to provide a designated place for you to smoke. You know, like the chances of getting second-hand smoke now in the UK are much, much, much smaller. You know, I completely agree. That sucks. You know, like you used to come back from the pub in like the 90s, and you might not be a smoker, but you'd pick up your coat from the coat hook in the morning, and it would stink of nicotine, like horrendously. just because you'd had it on, all of your clothes would be absolutely, and your lungs as a result, you know, like. But that's mostly a thing of the past, dude. Like secondhand smoke. The only way you get secondhand smoke right now is if you happen to be like I don't know, a kid in the back of a car and the parents are smoking in the front, which is not very good, but some people do it, you know, like. Beyond that, it's not so likely, is it? Paul going to the pubs at 8 years old. Well, what can I say? I was a good pool player. I used to play for the team when I was young. Yeah, I already looted that one, isn't that? That's where I swapped the shotgun. I have never been here. Against the law now to smoke in the car with the kids. Yeah, but no one's getting pulled up for that, are they? Let's be honest. My parents used to do that. My mum's really guilty about it. So, I have asthma. But we're talking about a long time ago now. Like, let's just pretend that I'm 38, but I was still a child in the 80s. Like, we used to go on a long drive. Like, maybe we'd be going from Suffolk back to where we used to live in Hinckley in Leicestershire. And they would smoke, like, we'd be a 4-hour drive, and they would smoke sporadically along the journey. You know, they just did. You know, but now my mum's right guilty about that. But at the time, that was just what people did, you know.
Hi Paul, I hope all your dreams come true. Peace and health.
All my dreams come true, eh? Dude, thank you. I will get that Patek Grandmaster chime and not have to pay for it. CJ, thank you very much. I don't really dream about that, by the way, but thank you very much, CJ. I hope you're good. Brendan, thank you for the super chat. A lot of them are places in Canada and such like, I believe. Yeah, I think the map has got a lot of names based around that area as far as I know, yeah. Canada and North America kind of area, I believe. The idea of the ban is the drain on the NHS is bigger than the tax. Well, there's a dude over the other side there. But again, my concern is this: where does that end? You know, like, and it's hard to believe that. But here's a shocker for you: taxes quite often get wasted, don't they? You know. I struggle with it because where does it end? Like lots of other things, like there's a sugar tax in the UK on certain things. There's tax on alcohol and all sorts of other things over and above regular sales tax, right? And that's just the first creep of many if you allow those sorts of things to happen, I think. Like liver cirrhosis is a really serious thing, and if you drink too much, that's very, very serious, you know. But is the answer to that to ban it from everyone? You know, gambling is very serious. It leads to suicide. It leads to a lot of male suicide in particular. It's a very, very serious thing. Should we ban it? Now, I used to be an addicted gambler. I don't think we should ban gambling. Some people enjoy a little flutter at the weekend or whatever and do it perfectly fine, you know. Jambon, I don't really know is the honest answer. I don't really know. I'm not against, but I'm not really. It's not something that I really think about.
Your
if I'm being completely
sponsored ad
honest.
part on your YouTube video was actually really good. I watched the whole thing. Was so proud of how well you did.
Dark Vet, thank you. I've done a few, but I don't get the chance very often. To be honest, if I'd been offered that exact sponsorship, I would have said no. Were it not for the fact that it was from PC Specialist, and I feel lucky to be in that position. But I did it because I'm already sponsored by PC Specialist on Twitch, and I want to maintain that relationship. I really appreciate the sponsorship, and I think it's gone really well so far, and I'd like to carry it on. You know, that would be great. But when I get offered stuff like that, normally I turn them down. You know, like rarely do I get an offer of a company that I actually like appreciate or I agree with. You know, I turn most of them down because they're asking me to recommend products I really can't fathom. You know, like mobile phone games or something vaguely gambly or whatever it might be. I don't do those. You know. But we already have that in the UK, Victor. So if you buy a soda in the UK, if you buy a full sugar can of Coke, it's usually about 10 pence more than the diet or zero equivalent. But what that's led to is it's led to them trying to balance the amount of sugar they could put it in to reduce the cost of the product. So now we've got some kind of like halfway house ones where they've got about half the sugar and then a shitload of artificial sweeteners as well, like aspartame and shit. You know, so. I'm not really convinced it's healthier. It's got slightly less sugar but more unhealthy shit in elsewhere, you know. I would do HelloFresh sponsorship. I've been offered HelloFresh several times, so I haven't done it. I'm not completely against HelloFresh. I can see the benefit of that. My missus has actually toyed with the idea of doing it a little bit because it would be quite convenient for us, but I would do HelloFresh sponsorships. However, I have turned them down so far. Just because I haven't really felt that they would work for me on the streams, you know. I definitely saw a player on the other side, so I don't think I'm going to loot that side. I think something like HelloFresh, HelloFresh is pretty harmless. I know every streamer and his dog has been recommended it lately, but it's a fairly harmless thing. You can buy food and then you get food, and maybe it's good value and maybe it's not, but that's your choice, right? You can get a deal on the first pack or two and then take it if you want or don't if you don't, you know. To me, that's like, people need food. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't personally like the ones that are trying to sell medicines or selling energy drinks and shit, because like gamer supplements, to me, I know that there may be people that I'm friends with that are sponsored by gamer supplements. I'm not trying to judge anyone. I don't know who does and who doesn't, but like, you don't need an energy drink to play fucking DayZ. You don't need an energy drink at all to play. So like, I don't push that shit because I'm not fucking Usain Bolt. You know, like I'm not. We're not running a marathon. I think it's bullshit. But yeah, so most of that sort of shit I don't. There's weird ones that. There's all sorts of weird ones that you get offered, like medicinal stuff, like, we've got this and it can really improve this, that and the other, would you like to recommend it? Like, I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm not a doctor, I'm not fucking recommending that shit. Right, so we've got the lake behind us and the town. I think we need to go this way. Have a look at the map. So I am now running south. West Police HQ. I don't think I've been there. I must have been there, but let's go and have a look. Names Felix, thank you for the membering on YouTube. Thank you very much. Darkbit, cheers for the support. Thank you for checking out the video as well at the weekend. I don't mind doing them if it's something I actually believe in, but I don't do most YouTube placements. I really don't. The ones I do, by and large, are the ones that pay less money as well. There's like a correlation between how big of a shyster the company is and how much they'll pay you to promote their products. And the more shystery the product, the way more they will pay you. So if it's a reputable company, like looking to sponsor, then the amount you're going to make is a lot less for obvious reasons. You know, that tends to be the way it works. You know, if you're sponsored by a really well-known company that's proper like top tier, you're going to make less than if you're being sponsored by some mobile phone game or whatever. I'm not sure I've ever been here. Oh, I looked at that from over the hill that way, didn't I? There was shots from here and I was investigating and then I didn't go any further. Right, let's have a look in here. What the fuck was that? Right, it's a purple Talon. I guess it's worth switching. Come on. Something about this map doesn't do it for you. It's a really tough map to get started on, but it's so cool. And the underground areas in the northern part of the map is lots of fun. Some of the fights in that tunnel, I've died twice in that tunnel today, and both of them were heart and mouth, really fun moments. I just happened to have died and be a bit annoyed about it, but the underground tunnel areas are very, very cool. And if you make it further south, those areas are amazing. Wow. All the shotguns. I prefer the double barrel. Be nice if he had some shotgun shells, wouldn't it? Pristine still, we're good. So we've just seen shotguns in there. We might as well check this building too. This probably spawns police loot as well, you would expect. BS Jimmy, we are still on Deadfall. Those titles are a tiny bit ambiguous because it says Deadfall now, Livonia later, but invariably we'll change the title if I actually switch. Neckbeard, I just have the fastest BT full fibre that they do, so it's 1,000 down and about 110 up. But I'm not on a commercial. I'm not on a commercial line. I have toyed with the idea of getting a business line, but I haven't done so. I've had BT full fibre for about a year and about a year and... No, coming up 2 years now, I think, but more than a year anyway. And the only time I've had significant problems with it, it went out and I had to stop a stream. And I was on the phone to BT trying to sort it out, and they were sending someone the next day.
Of how you move through each stage of Deadfall.
And then, I'll come back to that, and then it turned out that I just kicked the box at my feet and unplugged it with my foot, so there was nothing wrong with it. So in the year and a half or so I've had it, I've not had one outage at all. So the reality of having a business line is when you have that outage, you get a lot more support if you have it. So I might regret that one day, but so far so good. Darkvet, it's kind of difficult to cover exactly what you do, but in a nutshell, you need to find a gas mask and a filter or 3, and you need to try and get as much gear and as much ammo as you can. You need to have a lot of wits about you. Ideally, you need a few friends, but basically you're trying to get as geared as you can before you go through that bit there where it says passage. And you have to navigate your way through the passage to find a door on the far side. Whilst you're inside the underground area, you've got to find a punch card as well. So you need to search for a punch card. It's completely gassed, so you need to use the filters to get through it. And then you need to find a punch card and then make it to the far side. Use the punch card, and then you get to another area. If you've ever seen Game of Thrones, it's a bit like going north of the wall in Game of Thrones. And on the other side, the AI is absolutely fucking deadly. It's not to be messed with, you know. It's really, really dangerous. And if you're on your own and you've not got many bullets, you're basically dead. You do need a few other things. Obviously, it's underground. You need a light. You need a couple of batteries, maybe. But the main thing you need is a shitload of bullets.
All this talk is nonsense. Just don't mess with International Treaty number 69 and leave my prawn hub alone.
Cheers for the support, dude. Darkvet, thank you. Angry Chair, thank you. Names Felix, thank you for the support once again. Right, I looted that, didn't I? Let's go. So we came and had a look at this. There were shots from there, and I never bothered approaching, but we need to go this way, basically. Kevlar, I've not been running with a team up today. I've had a headache all day. It's just easing now because I took some painkillers finally about 45 minutes ago, but I'm not feeling a team up. I haven't streamed for a few days, so keeping on top of the chat with you guys and like keeping on top of everything else. At the moment, I've not really been feeling a team up. My head's been banging and I just can't face it. What are the skull masks for? So if you make a skull mask from another player when they're dead, this is all spoilers obviously, but this is a self-explanatory. When you're in the southern area, the skeletons, so there's like Jason and the Argonaut style skeletons that will aggro. They're the weakest of the AI down south. They're a bit like zombies basically, but skeletons. If you've got a skeleton face mask on, they don't aggro. Get a T1 fibre line. I don't even know what that means, but I'm not unhappy with the fibre that I've got. It's working just fine. Does it work for the giant skeletons? I don't know. I've not seen a giant skeleton so far. Every time the subject of headache comes up, I get another solution as to what's going to cause it. I need to stop answering this question by mentioning the word headache, don't I? So I'm not teaming up because I'm a miserable fucker and I don't like anyone.
Happy 9 months, Mr. TRMZ.
Official, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 9 months. Official man's Twitch baby, no less. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
There you go. That's an easier answer.
So I'm going to need another head torch or some means of seeing underground, which I don't have right now. You don't even spawn with a chem light anymore, so it's tricky, this. Stop eating your cereal with whiskey. Cleared my headache right up.
TRMZ potato shaker.
I think I need a banner that goes across the bottom of the screen that says, the headache is caused by summer allergies or hay fever if you're in the UK. I'm taking the medicine that's meant to help with it, but it's bad for 6 weeks because of grass pollen. The end. I don't need a fix. I can't fix it unless I just live in a plastic bag. If I live in a plastic bag, then it'll fix it for good. I might struggle to breathe unless it's big enough to hold enough air to last 6 weeks.
Would love to see another team up with Norwegian Robin.
Aaron, yeah, you're not the first to say that, dude. However, I will add the caveat that that's what everyone says when I release a team-up video most of the time, if it's a good video. He was very, very
Headache?
cool.
You should start smoking, drinking all the energy drinks that are available and stop paying taxes. I am sure the headache will go away, Kappa.
I think it probably would. You're probably making some sense there, right there. For fuck's sake, why is that so difficult? Let's go there, you fucker. Please give me a light. I want to go back in that tunnel where there's all the players and I die every time. Never find much in here, but we might as well look. Larry, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, never find much in here. What a load of old shite. Well, I'm not surprised that they might want that Jambon, because from their perspective, he's definitely not. He's a liability, and also maybe saleable because he's played okay for Borussia Dortmund, especially in the Champions League, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. It's going to rumble on for ages. I feel like they should already have come out and said that they're not going to get rid of him by now if that's what they're going to do. They seem to be very remarkably silent about it, you know. I think Ten Hag went on holiday. It wouldn't be very hard for them to come out and say we're not sacking him, and they haven't done that, which to me means they're looking for somebody else and they might not find the right person, then they won't sack him. Larry, dude, thank you very much for the resub and the super chat as well. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. Need a head torch. Need a head torch, please. Come on. Give head torch. Stainless 69, dude. Thank you very. Oh, there we go. That'll do. We'll have this crappy one. Nothing bad can come from having that, can it? Where's my battery gone? Didn't I have batteries? Where's my battery gone? Help me out here. Where the fuck has my battery gone? I fucked something up there. I definitely had one. I'm sure I had 2 leather kits as well. I've left it somewhere stupid. I must have lost it when I swapped jacket or pants or something, but I could go back for ages and not find it, so there's just no point, is there? So there was me desperately looking for some kind of light source. Now I've found one. It's still no good because I lost my fucking battery. Not in the flashlight. I literally just picked that up. Not in the cooking pot, I already checked. Oh my god. What the fuck was that knob doing there? What was he doing there, lying like that? What a fucking dickbag. Ish, thank you for the raid. That went well, didn't it? Perfect timing to watch me get shot in the leg. I saw him. It was too late. I saw him. I would kind of looked away briefly. Saw him out the corner of my eye, but it was too late. He's kind of camping the exit. But where he is there, he's camping the... I'm done with Deadfall for today now. We're going to switch to another map. I can't take any more Deadfall. It's been fucking 6 hours near enough of banging your head against a brick wall, not getting anywhere. I think it's time for another map. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll carry on with Livonia, I think. Build Arc. Well, good luck with that. Hope it goes okay. GG, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
Time for another run. Perfect time for a brew.
Whizzle, thank you very much for the 5 months. Egginator, thank you for 7-ish. Thank you for the raid. Rick, thank you for the 15. I don't think that's a military zone. 1988. I think it's a civilian. I'm not judging him shooting me, by the way.
Life is good. Hope your day is going well.
I don't think there's any military loot where I was. That's all civilian loot. It is also the exit from a underground tunnel, but there's no military there. I think the dude was on that building waiting for someone to open the door, like camping it, you know. Like, if you lie there, you can hear when somebody opens the door from inside. I bet that's what they were doing. I bet they were waiting for someone to come out from the underground. Isn't Livonia broken? Rocks aren't being rocks and can't mine them or make knives with small stones against them. It might be, Thelm, but you can play the game without that. Like, that could have been a bug on Livonia for a year and I still wouldn't know. No, it's very rare. You need to make a rock with a... Make a stone knife on maps like that. You can normally do okay without. Bill, thank you again. Whizzle and Egginator, thank you very much.
TRMZG Heart.
Build up. Thank you. And it is what it is, you know. I don't blame the dude for shooting me. I don't really care, you know. Like, Green Hell is Green Hell. Well, it is Green Hell, but Deadfall is a hell of a shooty map. But like, I was in that area for ages, and he didn't peek up. He literally just waited, aiming at the stairs.
Thank
That's
you
kind
for
of
all
it's
you
pretty
do.
sad, but fair play, it worked, you know. Think we're hitting 500k today? No way, dude. I don't get 1,000 subs in a day. I've had it a few times over the years, but not at the moment. If I'm lucky, I get about 200 subs a day. Depends on how YouTube videos are going, but just looking now, I'm on 8. Yeah, so since I've been streaming today, I've gone up about 80 subs. Some of those will be from YouTube, some of them from watching the stream, but I'm on 4, 9, 8, 9, 10 currently, which is great. You know, that's really good, but still 4, 9, 10, 9, 11. Still got another 1,089 to go. That won't be today. Maybe a week to 10 days from now we'll do it, I would think, hopefully. I swapped my pants.
TRMZ love.
That might have been it. $80 subs in 6 hours. Raz, we're talking about subs on YouTube. That's not paid for subs. 80 subs on, and I can get 80 paid for subs sometimes in that time with Twitch Primes and everything else. It can happen for sure, but that's a different conversation though. Like, we're talking about subscriptions on YouTube, which is like follows on Twitch. Michael, well, thanks for subscribing, dude. Thank you. What are you planning to do to celebrate? I'm trying to get something for the end of July, but whether I can or not is another matter. But I've not got anything planned for the 500,000 subs, but I'm trying to get something for the end of July because that's the 10-year anniversary of me making my first YouTube video. So trying to do something for that, but whether it pans out or not, I'll have to wait and see. What are my thoughts on Twitch Turbo? If you see benefit in it, get it. You know, like I've not got Twitch Turbo, but if it's valuable to you, then definitely get it. So we are geared on this character. We're more geared than we've been all day. I can't remember exactly where we are. I think I was near a convoy. I think we were near a convoy from memory. You can see what we've got. We've got an M79. We have bullets in that. 5. Can I load that more, or is that it? I think that's all the bullets I've got.
Love and bye.
No, it's not. I do have another mag as well, but... In what Deer Owl server is the Snow Owl quest? All of them, dude. The Snow Owl is part of Deer Owl. It's not the server that does that. That's Deer Owl. Andy, thank you for the 3 months. Lady Emerald, thank you for the 4 months as well. Oh, the convoy's here, look. This could be fun. So I looted this convoy when I was last playing on Livonia, and somebody had already looted it and taken the punch card. But the convoy is back in the same spot. Hopefully nobody else has looted it. That looks like the, yeah, that's the punch card zombie, so could be in luck. Pen, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. So I think there's something like a 40% chance this zombie will have the punch card on it. Just this one. Oh. Mosin and Baby AK, don't need either
I'm
of those.
subbed on here and YouTube because I love you twice as much, winking face.
Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Pro Golfer, thank you very much.
The fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia A.
Ah! I don't think I can say that.
Thank you for having me.
I think Robot Lady did a stunningly good job, though, didn't she? Pistol suppressor for a pistol. Funny enough, I don't need that. I kind of feel like I should get away from here. Punch card is cool. I can't do the whole of the underground because I'd need a buddy to do level 3. But I wouldn't mind trying to do Lokov Airfield. I don't even know for sure Lokov Airfield is gassed, but I think it is on this server. I mean on this particular server, right? But I would like to do Lokov Airfield, which I think it needs NBC, so we might set that as... Oh, Gold Deagle, look. Getting a few skips when I open the menu on this server at the moment. I didn't get them all day on the other one. Actually kind of shit loot considering. I think we got lucky with the punch card, but the 2 guns, I feel like maybe somebody else has looted it. Maybe the zombies have respawned if they do that. Well, in fact, I know the zombies respawn on these, but whether they can respawn with another punch card zombie, I don't know. Pen Hallican, thank you for the 6 months Hyper Pro. Thank you very much too. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Believe you me, Dale, I've tried. Very hard to melt down emotes and extract the raw precious metals. Does that changing that part do anything? Yes, Wobo's made a video on it, but there are different handguards and buttstocks for AKs and M4s. They are slightly different. So the polymer ones are slightly better at long range. So if you put a scope on, the polymer ones are slightly better at longer range. They're slightly more accurate, slightly less dispersion when you shoot. The darker brown wooden ones are kind of like a middling one, where they're fairly accurate at range and fairly good for recoil. And then the kind of sandy brown coloured ones, as well as the other one that can take the extra bits. You know, the handrail that takes like the light and stuff like that. They have the lowest recoil, so there is a difference between them. Just like with the M4, the close range, the CQB buttstock is lower recoil.
There you go, all year round. Keep doing what you are doing.
So yeah, the sandy brown colour are the ones you want if you want the lowest recoil. There are a few vids of YouTubers cutting up their gold awards, but there's no gold in them. That's just like clickbait. Clearly, it's. I bet a lot of the YouTubers that cut them up have bought a second one. Apparently, it's possible to buy a second one. Like Fresh Spawns have got the silver play button, but there's 2 of them, so you can request an extra one at extra cost. I'm sure. I bet some people just do it, but I bet there's a lot of. I know. I'm going to buy a spare, and then I'm going to make a video that gets crazy views for easy clicks. There's more gold in salt-based steaks. What's my favourite looting area in Livonia? Good question. I don't know if I've got it. I quite like Zalisi. Zalisi's a cool town. I quite like starting from Topolin and doing Topolin to Zalisi and then coming back to do the routes with the punch cards. Failing that, I quite like doing Grabbing and Cyclic and the other side. East or west is the meta for Livonia. I don't like going through the middle. So I tried to melee that zombie. I don't have the stamina. Let's try it again. You'd think I'd have learnt, wouldn't you? Fucking Zeds. Do you think there will be a DayZ 2? One day, yes, I do. If you, I released a video of like some kind of bad recorded footage of Frostline, but afterwards we got to do a Q&A with the devs. They can't say there's going to be a DayZ 2. They'd be shooting themselves in the foot if they did, but they clearly have some kind of 10-year plan for DayZ from now, and that can't all be just supporting DayZ. There's going to be another title one day, but it might be 5 or 6 years out. Who knows? I think a lot of people are like, there's no need, and fair enough, but I think there'll be one day, because companies like to sell things. Probably don't need to loot this. I might just come around on the hill and Overwatch, see if there's any players. Oh, there's no doubt they're going to finish Armour 4 first, but Armour Reforger is like the testing grounds for Armour 4. Once Armour 4 is out and gone 1.0, I feel like DayZ 2 might be a year to 18 months after that at the most. So it depends when Armour 4 goes 1.0. Let's face it, if Armour 4 is close to out, DayZ 2 has probably already been in production for 2 or 3 years. Sorry guys, give me a sec. There's like a hair stuck on my microphone somewhere. It keeps tickling my chin. It's right annoying. I can't fucking see it.
Decent.
I just shared you to a friend who loves DayZ with a 170k YouTube channel. He just shared your channel. 500k incoming.
Oh, very nice, Bill.
Laughing face.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat as well, by the way. The dead zombie down there. There's players. There's players. Thought I saw movement in that building there for a sec. Thought I saw movement in that, but I could be wrong. We better go up higher and Overwatch for a bit. Obviously I can see that zombie there. I just thought I saw movement in one of these windows, but I could be wrong. The Overwatch from this hill is actually not that great. It's great for this area, but there's no player there. Yeah, I saw the L-shaped doors are shut, but I don't know. Doesn't mean that there's anyone in there necessarily. Like, there could be. It looked like to me like those doors were shut on the double door barrack as well. Might try and scoot over to the other hill if I can. The internal doors are open at the double door from what I could see. A lot more zombies seem to have popped in. I don't know. Clearly somebody was around. That zombie was dead and zombies only last for 6 minutes. Well, once players have left the area anyway. That's a tree stump. It looked so much like a player for a second. Yeah, the zombies have got fucking superhuman hearing now, right? Doing a paid stream of a game cuts viewership in half. It depends on the game. Like, if I do a paid stream for Scum, it doesn't cut my viewership at all. It depends on the game and whether it correlates or not. But yes, it's worth doing, otherwise people wouldn't do it. The hourly rate for sponsored streams is very, very, very profitable. So yeah, people do it, and there's a good reason why they do it. Coming back just to check the double door again, but I don't think there's anyone in there. Somebody might have been before and trapped zombies in there or something, I don't know, but nobody there now. I think we saw the dead zombie, but oh shit, I didn't kill that one. Did I? I don't think I killed that one. I killed that one down there.
Here is one more month to the king of DayZ.
I don't think I killed the other one. Chill. Thank you very, very much. I killed two, did I? I don't know. I'm not. Maybe not focusing. I know I killed one. I don't remember killing the other. I guess I must have done. It's no bad thing to be kidding myself into being more alert anyway, to be honest, but...
Happy hunting.
Zombie. Right, I think we're just going to go across to the other side. Skippy Owl, Liam Twin, thank you very much. Chill, thank you again. Dog, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Cheers for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the 9 months.
Thanks,
Dante, thank you for the 12
maybe
months.
A stream on air fryers in future.
I definitely think I could do air fryers. No. Air fryers and why they're not just ovens, but they are. But they're not, but they are. but they're not. This is one of my favourite areas of the map. This area, yeah, SILA Factory. It's called on the map. It's kind of cool. Because I found a punch card at the convoy, I'm just going to head towards the underground area, I think. What condition is it? Damaged. So I can actually use it twice as well. So I can use it once, go in and try and get my NBC stuff, and it will still be badly damaged, and I'll be able to use it again. What optics does the SV98 have? It's a modded optic. It's the Leopold. It's a modded one, but yeah. Basically makes it a hunting rifle, good as. Wait, a air fryer's bad? No. If you've got one and you use it and it's great, then you're not wrong. Why all anti-air fryers? Well, I'm not really anti-air fryers. I've been making a joke about them for a while, but we don't have one, and I don't feel I need one. But there are benefits if you need one. You know, if you're trying to cook smaller stuff, it's cheaper to run than a full-size oven. If you're cooking certain things for 1 or 2 people, it's much cheaper to use, I think. But great for the kids. I wouldn't put your kids in there, mate. Sorry. Fucking hell, my headache still hasn't properly gone away. Oh, fuck off. I'm going this way anyway. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Leo, thank you for the 2 months. Are they saying boo worms? From my understanding, using microwaves greatly diminishes the nutrients from the food being cooked. I think it's just because Rustler's burgers are actually not very nutritious in the first place. I think that's one of the major things. I think if you use like microwaves to heat up beans, or you cook, like this is baked beans that lots of other countries don't have, but if you cook beans in a microwave or you cook them in a saucepan, I don't think there's a great deal of difference. Probably depends what you're cooking with them. I think the nearest I've ever had a chopper crash to where I am is about 600 metres or so. That's the nearest I've ever had. Maybe a bit more than that, but not much. Medium rare tomahawk steak in the microwave. Not sure about that. I'll have to take your word for that, Jambon. I reckon if you did a blind taste test, I think you might struggle. So we're coming up to Swarog military base. I don't think I'm going to loot it, but we could have a look out for dudes. Leo, thank you for the 2 months. Cannibal, thank you as well. Beans eaten in the microwave don't soften as much as beans boiled in the pan. I don't like soft beans, so that's good for me. I like 'em hard. Al dente. I like 'em al dente, I do. I like my beans good and hard. What a conversation. I also like my beans with like a small section of the pot blindingly hot like lava, and another section is just a little bit cooler. I like that, the randomness. So this character actually had a firefight at this field. It's the little clip that I put in the advert on Sunday. So the advert that went in on Sunday had a little clip of Livonia in it. That clip is from this character. So this character's still alive. Oh my god. Fucking noggin wants fixing. You can press page up for your weapon. What? What are you saying there, Americanus? Are you telling me how to range? That one got me for a split second again. Is there anything you need to do before playing the game? Band, you need to get DayZ, obviously, download it from Steam, and away you go. You know, beyond that, learn as you go. You'll learn a lot from watching streamers. There's some really good channels to watch on YouTube, like Wobo, for example. But the main thing to do is get in and enjoy the game and kill lots of zombies. Get used to how you do that and loot the zombies. You'll get food, and away you go. I don't think it's a good idea to start on the mouse myself. I don't agree, but to each their own. If I were you, I'd start on Churnerus because it's the most sort of survivally. The mouse can be incredibly survivally, but I think starting on Churnerus and playing no mods for about 30 or 40 hours would be a good idea. Butter side down is outrageous. LGB, you try it. You make yourself some toast, put some butter on it, only butter, and then present that nice, lovely, gooey butter to your tongue instead of the roof of your mouth. Try it once. Try it fully for the whole 2 slices of toast or whatever you have. Try it without any preconceptions and you'll be converted. I'm telling you now. And that's where it ends, Jolly Green. Don't worry. Excuse me. I'm a bit cold. Quite a lot of zombies here, but I guess I could have caused them to aggro. It's hard to say. My jacket being ruined is not helping me on the cold front. That is for sure. Why does the barrel suppressor look weird? Because I'm using a modded scope, that's why. You don't normally see this gun with that scope. Could be somebody in there. I think if there was, we'd probably be seeing some dead Zeds knocking about the place. Hi, GT0. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you for gifting 10 subs as well. Thank you, dude. Angry Chair, thank you for gifting Razlovsky the sub. Technom, thank you for the 24 months. Leo, thank you very much too. Type GT, thank you very much once again. Oh, there's nobody here, is there? There's no dead zombies, there's no nothing. But rather discussion on toast. Warburton's Toasty Loaf and real butter, by the way. Ooh. That's over the way we're going. I'm going to have to disappear for a code situation in a second, so I might have to go AFK before we make it to those shots. I've been prairie dogging for a little while. Sorry, I couldn't resist it. God, it sounds exciting that way as well, but I'm going to have to go. I wanted to go before we arrived at the base, and I thought I'd hold fire until I'd done the base. And now I can't wait any longer. So I just put the changing server screen up so I can leave myself somewhere where people won't see me so easily, right? I'll be back in, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 15. I don't know how long I'll be. Probably not that long. And I'm back. Water, what is that? It's what they make beer out of, dude, and wine. Heard the flush, you definitely didn't. We've only got one toilet in this house, and it's downstairs in the southwest wing. Head T Ball, thank you for the prime. It's all about the toast, dude. Cheers, Head T Ball. Chodney, thank you for the 26. Yeah, it was pretty much done before I got there, Absolution. No pushing required. TRMZ's so rich he has wings in the house. Yeah, the bit that doesn't make sense though, Ed Lover, is that there's only one toilet, right? You definitely didn't hear the flush, Sean. It's not possible from here. Have I invested in a life-changing B-day? No. I wash my ass in the morning. Once a day is enough for washing my ass, thanks. Who takes a dump at 7:30 p.m? I don't know, Mr. Regular. Unfortunately not, Mr. K. The condition of your bullet, it doesn't affect it in any way, whether it's damaged, warm, badly damaged, pristine. It doesn't affect damage or chance to jam or accuracy. It makes no difference. Yeah, you're only allowed to go at a certain time in your house, John, I guess. Yeah, Sean, I'm not that regular that I only go at a set time. Yeah, I'm not. Christian, I play lightly modded and no modded servers occasionally, but I mostly do lightly modded servers. The vanilla game is amazing. The regular vanilla game is amazing, but I tend to play on community servers with a few mods or maybe sometimes no mods. Damage rounds do not jam mags. Haven't done for ages, Atticus, no.
Dr_Buzzkill hasn't been around as much since he is hoping to get a Pulitzer for his finished thesis on the newly cited camel toe situation. It seems the thick bush of the wild hid it from mankind in the 60s and 70s.
It was only after the Brazilian became popular that camel toe emerged in such numbers from nowhere. That is true progress. I guess so. Is that the whole thesis? I'm sure there's more meat on the bones, as it were. Are the players better on community servers? You get good players everywhere. However, I think the standard of PvP is probably slightly higher on community servers than it is on official. Don't take that the wrong way. There are stunningly good players on official. Just the same as there are anywhere else. But on average, you'll bump into players that have slightly less idea what they're doing more often on community. Sorry, other way around, on official. Official is the place where people go when they've never played before. And there's also where a lot of experienced players go as well. But if you're in a community server where you've had to download mods and maybe the community's been around for a number of years, you get an awful lot more of those 3 or 4 that play together always every Friday types, you know, like I always play with my buddy, we've been playing the game for X amount of years and we always play together in Discord. You get way more of that on community than you do official, I think. If I play official, the standard goes down a little bit. You still get owned, you still get great players there, but on average you get more not so great players too. It's the same players playing the game, but I just think you get a lot more really regulars that play together and play together in a group more often. And there's obviously there's cheats on official too, which is a whole nother story. There's cheats on community too, but they get caught a bit more easily. What is a great player in DayZ? Well, it's highly subjective, of course, isn't it? You know, if we're talking about PvP, then it's the ones that win all the fights, isn't it? But DayZ is really what you make of it. You don't have to shoot anyone, do you? You know. Genzi, thank you. Rusty, thank you very much as well.
Month of you.
Rusty Barbara, don't ever make a rhubarb cake, okay? Joanne, thank you very much for the membering. Buzzkill, thank you as well. I'm meant to be doing the best part of 10 hours today, guys, but if I die, I might be done. This headache is just not shifting. It's better than it was, but it's not perfect. And I don't need any help. It's okay. It's allergies. I can't fix it. I've drunk all the water I can drink. It just won't go. It's just on the periphery now, though, so it's not as bad. And I don't intend to stop anytime soon. I've only been on 6.5 hours, but my head is just not right today. So we heard a lot of shots here before I had to go drop a deuce. I've got to be very wary. Really like to get a new jacket as well. My jacket is booked. Why is it called Enoch? Because that was the name for it before it had a name. So while it was in development, it was called Enoch. It was like, I guess, Project Enoch. Think of it that way. So Enoch was the name of the map before it was given the name Livonia. Lestakey, well, I tried to do 12 hours on a Monday and I was late because I was not exactly feeling 100%. I started a bit later because I didn't feel amazing. And now I've only been on 6.5 hours, so I'm short-changing, you know, part-timer for sure. I am worried about the people shooting down here. A lot of the firefights happen on this hill that we're arriving down into right now. Just the tip. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Gen Z, thank you very much too.
No.
Cannon, thank you very much too. There's a zombie on top of the house over there. And we know there was shots here somewhere. Armour 4 is going to be on Xbox. Armour Reforger, I believe, is right now. I think that's correct, isn't it? Armour Reforger is. Armour 4 will be when it comes out. Armour 3 is not. Milky, I was in retail. I did nearly 20 years in retail. It's going to be locked, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Lots of different versions, but my last job was retail regional manager, not assistant to. But in a small company, so the title was a lot better than the wage. no. There wasn't that many... There wasn't any evidence of any players around. There was no dead zombies. There was nothing that much doing. The zombies numbers didn't look very high. Maybe the shots were more towards the tower, but they sounded like they were here to me. However, I did go AFK, you know. They could have disappeared while I was going AFK from this area. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. I really like ribeye. Ribeye is about my favourite steak. Medium rare. I've had a few like on the bone kind of steaks where you get two cuts, like say a tomahawk or a porterhouse or whatever they're called. I always forget the names of those. They're not very common in the UK, but they're pretty good. But personally, ribeye all the way. You know, ribeye's my favourite. There's a few absolution. T-bone is one, but there are others. I'm pretty sure tomahawk has got a bone. I think porterhouse maybe, I always forget, but there's several. T-bone is definitely one, but there are others that have a bone. I'm playing in 1440, yeah. Porterhouse is a T-bone with a bigger fillet. Well, there you go, look. They're loud fuckers, aren't they?
This is the most committed I have been to anything. TRMZ
Dude,
TRMZ love.
It's a long time. Thank you very much for the 91 months. Hope all is well. Thank you. As a meat cutter, I can say tomahawks are for schmucks who don't know what a ribeye is. Mm. Hugsy, no, I don't miss the Dartford crossing any bit, thankfully, no. At my last job I didn't have to do the Dartford crossing hardly ever, but when I used to work in Asda and live in Essex, and the Asda I worked at last was in Dartford. Man, God, that I had to go through the Dartford, go over the bridge and then back through the tunnel every day for about a year and a half. That was not fun. That was sometimes on a Friday, usually when I was off the next day. You'd just get stuck with nowhere to go. You know, if you're working in Dartford and then the crossing's fucked, you're fucked. You can't go anywhere. You can't get out of Dartford. You can't go into London and try and use the Blackwall Tunnel. You're basically just done. Delirious, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the bits. My missus might ban you from watching as you say GG too much. Oh, GG to her. That's not the real truth, Toddy. She can't handle the sound of my voice for too long. It gets her motor running far too much. Hugsy, yeah, it sucks. Your friend lives in Grays. Oh, okay. What one have I got? I've got the black one. Okay, we'll just have to... We'll have the Zagorki bars. The Zagorki bars are one way. I think I've gone too far south here. I'm looking for the punch card. Sorry, not the punch card. I'm looking for the convoy. We don't really need a convoy, but I think it's more this way. It is. I'll follow this, then we'll get to it. I worked in Asda in Thurrock as well. Both of the shops I worked in were non-supermarket. non-food Asda's. There's an Asda Living. I don't know if it's still there. I don't even know if they still exist, but there used to be an Asda Living in Thurrock, and I worked there for a while, and then I moved to the Dartford store.
TRMZ love.
I don't know if Asda Living actually exists anymore or not. I have no clue. Still there, is it? Interesting. Everyone knows Liverpool is the best city in the UK. I thought most Liverpudlians didn't believe that Liverpool was in the UK. That's what I heard. They think they're their own country. Being from Liverpool to some people means they're not English. Don't forget that. Am I going to the bunker or not? I am, yeah. I'm kind of going there now, but we're going via a few places we can check for loot too. I seem to have got myself a bit lost though. Oh, God almighty. Oh no, we're not lost. I'm where I wanted to be. We are Scouse, not English. Well, see, I'm only a casual Liverpool fan, and I'm not a Scouser, but I think that's just fucking frankly ridiculous. I'm afraid to say. I really find that fucking annoying. It's one of the reasons why people don't really like Liverpool, and it's why I'm not a true fan, I guess, but it's fucking ridiculous. We're Scouse, not English. It's utterly ridiculous. It makes you sound so pretentious. Like... I'm sure there's lots of history there, but nonetheless, like, lots of places have had it hard, and lots of places have had troubles and such like, you know. Wow. Loving memory of Pesto. You didn't deserve to go out like that. 9th of June. What day is it today? It's only the 10th now, isn't it? I tried to suppress the fire back at that hill, but it was too little too late. I had about 20 infected on my tail. They chased me back on a hillside. When I locked them up, I made one huge flank around the vicinity and found a grey Olga with missing parts. Goes on longer than my videos. I crossed the road towards the hill you got executed from, waited and got eyes on your rotting corpse. I didn't want to leave that sexy Car 98 behind, so I decided to make a move for it. I run 5 metres. I don't know what it is in Freedom Units downhill, and actually saw the assassin laying down inside a bush, overwatching your dead body. I avenged you. Farewell and fair winds. Wow, it didn't put a name on it. I quite like the notes when they're written like that. Take the note so he doesn't get to read it. That's harsh. It's a lot better than the note we found the other day, anyway. Next time he needs to know how to write... I can't remember what the other dude's name was, but Fred Blogs, after you died, I flanked around and found him, and he's dead now. Ha ha, got him for you. It's not quite the same. I think maybe the story was good. I don't necessarily subscribe to that, Mark, because it's not what everybody thinks. That's not the case, but it's crazy. And it does make... I know I'm not a true Liverpool fan anyway. I've never seen them play live. I'm not from the city. I'm not a Scouser, but there's plenty of people that support Liverpool that aren't Scousers, you know. Maybe they're not true fans, fair enough, but nonetheless. I'm just a Glory supporter since 1981, I guess. But nonetheless, that whole we're not English thing, it's just ridiculous. The Pike, it depends who you talk to. There's a whole lot going on. There's a lot to do with the Boer War and the naming of the cop, and it's Spion Cop is the name of a hill. I think in South Africa the Boer War was. My history from 1900 is not very good, believe it or not. But some people go back to there. But like lots of places have had lots of people like die in wars more than 100 years ago. You know. KPC, yeah, I know. It's just a misnomer in years, you know. I was born on a leap year or something. Is my last kill command up to date? I don't know, dude. I don't think we've killed many people today, if at all. We've not had the chance. UK is the size of an American state. What drama do you guys have? I wasn't aware, Norrie, that drama was exclusive for countries that are large, you know. Like, there's plenty of people living in the UK, you know, like, I don't know, are we up to 70 million yet or not? I know that's not like 300 million in the UK, but in America, but a lot of people live here. Plenty of reason for people to have drama. Last kill was the Mosin in the bunker today. Yeah, that is the last kill then, pretty much, I think. Exactly. There's plenty of drama in this house half the time, and it's just me, the missus, and the dog. Usually, it's what I've done wrong that day, to be fair. But you get there's drama everywhere. It might be the dog, actually. McJar, I am using a 4090 pallet. Liverpool always crying. Liverpool got the worst end of the deal on VAR this year, by the way. The stats do bear that out. So you can pretend they Liverpool, but certainly last year they were not, you know. Including the only time that really they've properly come out and said, yeah, we completely fucked that up with the Spurs one. Where the VAR refs were given a goal and the referee denied the goal, making the communication wrong between the two, you know. There's stats on how many wrongs there were and how many times it affected a goal, and Liverpool came bottom of it for last season. Should have never sold Mane. I don't agree, Muncher. The Mane went on to do not very well at Bayern Munich, and I think the time was right to sell him. I think Salah still played pretty well after Mane went. I don't think that was the problem. I think the midfield was awful, and it took a long time to fix them. To be fair, that's not true. The midfield was awful, and then they fixed it mostly in one summer. But it was tricky. They had to start changing the attackers. They had Firmino, Mane, and Salah, who were all getting on the wrong side of 30. And I think they changed it in the right order. And they also had a midfield that was getting old, and they've changed that. And the team is in a much better place now. But Liverpool have not got the resources to just swap every player in one transfer window, you know. I'd quite like them to sell Salah this season, but I think he's going to stay. Close quarter battle or close quarter combat if it's CQC. Delirious, thank you very much. I've never played the lab, no. ZZP Master, thank you very much. Delirious, thank you again before that. Victor, I don't know. Like, I really don't think it makes a huge deal of difference at the moment. It's what like for individuals, there's problems, right? But I don't know.
I don't know.
The UK has been struggling forever, and it's not much to do with any recent changes.
TRMZ love.
We just don't manufacture anything. You know, the UK's economy is based on service. We don't manufacture enough. We don't create enough. We don't export. We import more than we export permanently. And what do we export really? We do pretty decent music. We make the odd half decent film here and there. We export footballers, I suppose, but like in terms of manufacturing, we're not good at manufacturing much stuff. I don't think it's anything to do with recent changes, and like I think it's more to do with going back to the mid-40s and what happened thereafter. We don't do politics, but I think it's a lot more of an issue than very recent. I know this subject is politics, but it's more vague than going into political parties, I think. I shouldn't be here. Well, I should be here, but I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. Come on, show your face. Oh, they're the wrong bullets anyway. I don't know why I picked them up. UK's biggest export is actually vehicles, yeah, but not made by British companies, you know, like they might be made here, but they might be, I don't know, like factories in Swindon owned by Nissan or something like that, right? But they're not, you know, you get where I'm coming from, you know, like they employ British people, which is great, but they're not quite the same. I suppose we better shoot that actually. And there's factories in the UK for like Ford and Honda, I think, and other car companies, but they're not like UK owned. Jaffa cakes and butterbeer. What? The London financial sector is huge, yeah, but most of the companies on it are not UK-based companies anymore, you know. Most of the bigger companies left and registered elsewhere. It's not right. Can't hotbar it anymore, it won't work. Does that even work on this door? I think it does. I'm going to wait until it's closed. I don't want anyone coming in behind. can actually get shot from there. While you're standing, you wouldn't even know. Gary Colorado, thank you for the Prime. Odd War, thank you for the 32. Acid Freaker, thank you. Tom, thank you for the 82. With Prime all of the way, thank you. God, this seems to take for ages when you're waiting, doesn't it? Death, it's 5 minutes when you open this before it closes again. Oh, we must be about halfway through at least. Tackless, thank you for the follow on YouTubes. Thank you. How to make DayZ run smoother? Get better tech. Turn the graphics down. So all I'm doing right now, just in case anyone hasn't realised, I've had to use a key card to open that door. The door only opens for 5 minutes, and I don't want to get followed in. Like, I want to know that I can't get shot from the back. I can only be shot from the way I'm going. I want to know that, so I'm waiting for the door to close. Now there is a small chance someone could log in, like somebody could be where I'm standing now and then log in. It's possible, but it's much less likely. So if I wait for the door to close, there's no way anyone else can come in without opening the door. And if they open the door, it does that alarm, so I'll know, you know. So if anybody else opens the door, it'll ring the dinner bell for me. This doesn't seem necessary. Well, I don't agree with that, Moonlander. I think this is a very good way to play this. I've killed people on the way in here many times, and it's quite a good place to defend. Maybe this place isn't visited as much as it used to be, but it's much safer to do it this way than not. This is not Deadfall, no, this is the underground bunker on Livonia, so we're on, this is the regular bunker that's in even official Livonia.
Safety first.
So, I can't... I'm going to have to work out what I'm going to drop, to be honest. But what I'm really wanting to do here is find a load of NBC stuff and go to Lukov Airfield. That's what I want to do. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to drop a shitload of loot. Because in here is a really good place to get NBC loot, so that's my plan. Try and maximise my NBC loot. I'll have to drop some stuff. You can't go to level 3 unless you've got 2 players. Yeah, you can't do it. And make it... Well, you can't get there without somebody else to raise the water for you. Goths, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. I'm going to have to drop some shit. I don't really want to start working out what I'm going to drop, to be honest, but we're going to have to drop some shit. I may get some better loot while I'm in here. There's a chance I might get an AK-101 or similar. I don't really want the 101, but maybe I could get an AK mag, but I think more likely we're going to find a 101 in level 2. But it's NBC loot that I really can find here right now. There's an Org A1 there. Don't want that. Actually, let's just save that for now. I might find a better one in a sec. Rather than waste the tabs. NBC gloves might as well go on my hands because I'm going to want... I already had NBC gloves. What condition were those? Oh, no, they're both the same. So I need a full NBC kit minus gloves. I've got those. I don't have any 300 win, but I can... You might mean 308. I can possibly drop those. There's other things I can drop, but we'll worry about it when we find stuff to worth picking up. $90-slot backpack. That could come in handy. And it's diabolical, but I'm struggling for space. That might allow me to carry all the things, mightn't it? I definitely need that, don't I? You know I'm desperate when I'm taking this dog shit bag. Space. Beautiful. It's a really bad bag. It blocks my view from behind so badly as well. Where did I find the key card? It's a punch card for this, yep, but you need a punch card. You get it. You can get it in the gas zones, the permanent gas zones, but the best place to find it, and this is where I found it today, is on the zombie at the convoy. So I found a convoy. There's only one zombie per convoy. It's the one that's dressed in the captain's outfit with the green medical hat on. That's the one that spawns the punch card. If you find that zombie, there's a 40% chance the convoy will, sorry, that zombie will have it. Thankfully mine had it. I don't have the stamina to jump anymore. NBC loot is so heavy. It's actually annoyingly heavy. Like that's 2 kilos just for the jacket. Fucking hell. I have already got a suppressor. I think they're gloves. There is no reason why I did that. Just because I could. I'm sure NBC gear is heavy IRL, but I ain't worried about... Like in IRL, if you mess up and breathe in gas that kills you, it always kills you, you know? You definitely die when you're dead in real life as well. But I know what you were saying, but for the game, it's severely imbalanced in terms of how much space it takes up in your inventory and how heavy it is. It may well be accurate, but it's kind of stupid. And it's intentionally that way to be hard, I guess, but some of the servers that have added things like the little NBC containers and things, I think they're decent. I think they're a good addition to the servers. It's so fucking cold. All that pissing around. Look at all the bullets. Wow.
How will we name our third baby soon?
Chiefman's, Reaperman's, Chief Reaperman's. I don't fucking know. I'm not paying any more alimony though, I know that much. Chief, thank you very much. Asylum, thank you very much as well. Didn't I leave the grenade launcher on the ground? No. Definitely not. It must have got bugged. I'll go and get it in a sec. Yeah, I did leave it on the ground. I was just making sure I had the stamina for this bit, that's all. Oh god, you remember the first lights out? Me and Muller basically stood here like this for like an hour and a half. Pablo, the closest to kind of vanilla Deral are probably Zero and Spaggy. Neither of them have a map though. You can use Isovibe, but neither of those have a map. You can obviously loot an in-game map, but they don't have like a press M for a map. Who won the first lights out? It was getting someone in the final three. The final three for the first lights out were Adam Crook and Holly Rex from the same team. And then the other one was Mully Oggots from Misar and Muller himself, obviously, his team. So we got a player into the final, that player being Muller. I finished about 5th from memory. There were 6 players left. I killed one with an M79 grenade launcher and then got killed in like 5th place. Ginger, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the videos. So we can do level 2 on our own. We can't do level 3 without there being another player here. So you have to get the water down and then have somebody here to pull that lever to raise the water up for you. Otherwise you can't make it to level 3. Even doing level 2 we have to do it quite quickly, otherwise I can't. Yeah, I have to do level 2 quite quickly. Otherwise I get stuck and can't make it back. I prefer the 4 times ACOG, I think, Sir Jimmy. I've done a bit better with the 6 times more lately, but I think I prefer the 4 times personally. It is kind of possible to make it in if you leave the water like this and then pull the red lever and then run, but I think you can just about make it. But then you can't make it back. I think you're right. I think you can raise the water level up and run there before it starts raising. We're not found actually that much, to be honest. Plate carrier. Plate carrier is quite a good find on this server. They're quite hard to find. I have a pox injector. That's not really very safe, but I'm going to take it. It's taking too long. Oh look, pouches, very good. That's pristine. We need to take that. That saves me a lot of hassle with the containers. I've got boots. I don't have a hood, so I need that. AK-101, don't need that. Org A1, don't need that. I think that's it. I think we're done. Sometimes there's another gun in this bit that you... Yeah, there was 2 AK-101s. Look, there was another one. The loot has been solid, but it's not been amazing. I think that's it. I need to be quick, really. I haven't got much time left. We haven't even got the full NBC suit. Yeah, I need the NBC pants. We're not quite got the full suit. Bunker's the easiest place to get it. It's not the only place. You can get it in other places too, but the bunker is the best place to get the best place to get the green NBC kit. Level 3 is over there, that way. That's the water raising back up, I think. You can find the yellow NBC stuff much more commonly around like medical areas and such like, for sure, yeah. It looks like the water's raising up now, I think. Yeah, it is, look. Ryder, you can do level 2 solo. You can get to level 3, but you can't get back. So you can't do level 3 solo and make it back. So that's all we can do for now. We can do no more, really. I would really like to go to Lukov Airfield. That was kind of my plan the other day on that server, that player that I released a video on, 13,000 hour Livonia officials video. I died having been in here. The bit that didn't make it to YouTube afterwards, I got a full NBC kit doing what I'm doing now, and then I died in a really randomly unlucky place. Nearly at Lukov Airfield. I'd nearly made it back and then I fucking died. You're hiding the spare suppressor array is a good shout now. Shout, not shite. Hi, Mudlarking with Steve. How you doing? Hope you're good. What's my preferred field of view for DayZ? Neo, thank you for the super chat. I play on the widest. I think the widest is definitely the best. I don't really understand any good reason to not use the widest. When you aim down sight and zoom in and stuff, the field of view, like when you aim down a scope, the field of view's no different, right? You don't get more zoom if you zoomed in more. So for me, field of view is much more useful having a wider one to see more players. Especially because I play first person, I guess, you know. It seems like an absolute no-brainer. Like having a wider field of view seems to be like an essential thing for first person. So we've got boots, hood, jacket. I'm wearing the gloves. The gloves are damaged. I need to pick up the other pair from in here now. I slid down one bastard ladder and they're damaged. There we go. I really hate
What's
that.
your preferred bot for days? Love you, bye.
Thanks for the super chat once again. Yeah, as wide as it goes. That's what I always play on. Video. No, it's in game, isn't it? Field of view. Yeah, as wide as it goes. Why do I need the suit? Because I want to go to Lukov Airfield and check it out. Lukov Airfield got changed a couple of patches ago and I've still not been. And it's probably only a small change, but I'd like to go and have a look. Remco, I play in first person mode only, whether I'm in a first person server or not. I already looted the top of all of this, but whether it's probably not worth it. A pair of trousers might have spawned in. That's a jacket, we already saw it. Third person is disgusting. If only you could learn to tell us what you really think. Bornick, we're on Livonia now. Joseph, this is the Livonia bunker, yeah. There's 3 levels. You can only do level 3 properly if you've got another player with you. I already looted this one. I possibly don't need this. I possibly don't need this bag. I might just see if I can change back. And I don't need all of this crap. That's for sure. Still going to take it though. Yeah, plenty of room. Didn't need the bag after all. To be fair, since I've swapped bags, I've found a plate carrier with pouches, which is where the extra space has come from. Did I leave some NBC stuff on the ground? No, I picked it back up again.
Almost a year. You have helped me huge progress in my artwork just by giving quality entertainment while I'm studying. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the resub. Good luck with the project, Zethrix. Thank you. Neo, thank you very much for the super chat. And Hazeblaze, thank you for the prime. Right, actually, let's not go that way. We'll go the other way. We need to find the stairs that go up. I think they're in the bottom. I think they're in the back right corner from memory. Or back left corner. Maybe back left. They might be in both. They are in both, I think. Yeah, they are. Type, thank you for the gifted memberships once again. Sorry, gifted subscriptions once again. Thank you. Consti, thank you for the 7. I never find anything in these rooms at all. Check the back of the truck. I think I already did. I think I did when I got there. I can't remember though. Cheers for the support. Neo, Zetharex, Type G, and Type GT even, and Consti. Thank you. Did you ever smoke a big blunt? No, dude. I've never done anything like that. No. They didn't allow it in the convent. .420 unfriendly. I have, of course, tried stuff like that in my time. Yeah, it's just at the ripe old age of 38-ish, it seems less like an exciting thing to talk about, you know. Oh, somebody came here and dropped their battery on the way out. What's the numbers in the bottom left corner of the screen? I've seen your other message, Mudlarking. That's the current sub count on Twitch. So that's the sub count on Twitch, like paid subs or prime subs and whatnot. God, it looks weird, doesn't it, being outside now after that? Now you leave Emily Blunt alone. Real Glock. Emily Blunt needs not to be age shamed. She's practically perfect in every way. Just like Mrs. TRMZ. Is the bunker endgame or is that the gas zones? They both are endgame, really. If you can get into level 3 on here, you can get really good stuff. But the bunker has really good stuff too, you know. Like, so that's unofficial, right? That would be kind of cool to have, to be honest. No, I've not heard that noise before, I don't think. Sounds really good, doesn't it? I don't have the space to carry that fucker, so I just thought, why not? Oh shit, that's why not. I really need a new jacket. What's wrong with me, Billy? I see something that can explode. If I can't carry it, I want to explode it. Why not? Make thing go bang now.
Hello, Paul. Hope the stream has been good.
It's not like we're in a dangerous area or anything. It's fine. KO9, hello dude, thank you very much for coming in, thank you for the resub. Where's the other mag? There it is. Any tournaments or streamer events coming up? There are some. There's going to be a True Colours at some point fairly soon. There's also an event that Ariana's hosting fairly soon. But if those fall on the wrong dates, I'm not going to be able to do them, unfortunately, so we'll have to see. I know they're coming up soon, but I'm hoping to go in both, but I'm struggling. I think I'm pretty sure of the frontline one. I think I'm not going to be able to go in because it's when my kids are here for the school summer holidays. And I'm not sure about True Colours yet. Hopefully I'll be able to go in that one. Redline, yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that at some point. I think, without going back to the full conversation we just had, like what you were saying about it being quality over quantity, if there's nothing new, if you've not found anything you want to watch for a while, and the next thing that's coming out is in a few months' time, it kind of is that kind of service that you can just unsub from and then sub back again. I'm looking forward to watching Severance. I need to probably watch it again. Big bada boom! It's quite satisfying, is that? Yeah, The Boys season 4 is going to be good. If you've watched The Boys and you can't remember it, I'm sure there are other ways to do this, but the YouTube channel Screen Junkies have just put up a season 3. It's about 13 minutes long, but a catch up on season 3 kind of thing, because I really enjoyed The Boys. I remember a lot about it, but I don't remember exactly what happened in season 3. I remember bits of it. I remember like elements of it. I remember tablets and different things, you know, like, was it tablets? I don't know, but stuff that makes lightning yellow vaguely rings a bell. I don't know. Anyway, I'm looking forward to trying to watch it, but a recap from season 3 wouldn't do me any harm. Happy Bombs has confirmed the dates, has he? Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if the dates had been confirmed, Coach said, so True Colours is the 20th and 21st of July. My birthday's the 21st of July, and it's my weekend with the kids, so I may not be able to do True Colours either. Which is going to fucking suck. But I'm going to try my best. Like, there hasn't been one. This is not anyone's fault, you know. Like, like it's not Happy Bombs' fault, right? But there hasn't been a True Colours for 2 years, and then the first one that comes along is on my fucking birthday. That's how bad is that for luck, you know? I'm really glad he's putting another one on. I'm really glad, you know. And whoever, like if whenever they do events like that, there's always going to be someone that can't attend. But I've already had to decline Frontline. I had an invite for the Frontline event that Ariana's hosting with Chimney, and that came, and it's the weekend. My kids are here for 2 weeks in the summer, and they're only here for one weekend, and the Frontline event is the weekend when my kids are here, you know, like, it's such bad luck. You think that was Robin, do you, Sabi? That's news to me, but you might be right. I don't remember Robin from any... I met Robin after that, but I don't remember ever meeting him before. How old am I if I have kids? 38. Didn't you used to stream on your birthday? Wouldn't you rather spend the day with chat instead of people who love you? I have streamed on my birthday a bit whack out, but I haven't done more recently. Summer holiday in Sweden is for 2 months, Hemi. Well, the kids were around this way get 6 weeks, but I get the kids for the best part of 2 weeks. And it's just bad luck for me, but the 2 weeks I've got them is right when an event's on, so I just can't do it. And I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do True Colours either, which sucks even more. Not that Ariana's event that she's hosting could be fucking amazing, but I know what True Colours is, so I know what I'm missing with the True Colours one, and I really like it, so... Is it any different when you're talking or playing with other streamers? Tranquility, not while I'm playing here now, no, if I play with people. It was different when I bumped into the Fresh Spawns randomly on Anastera the other day, because I've met them in real life, you know. It was different because of that, for sure. But if, like, the other day I played with Lady Adventure. I know her now from real life, but the day was still the same. The run was still the same, if you like, you know. It didn't feel any different. Actually, I think I'm going to carry on this way. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference, is the quick answer, but it did make a big difference when I was there. It was really cool to meet some people that I played with, and I've never met Tope before, just as one example, you know. Never met Lax before. I've only ever played with Lax once and bumped into him randomly once or twice back in the day, but it was really cool to meet some people from the community, like from the streaming community anyway, you know. And also cool to meet some of the devs, and a lot of the new devs that have been taken on are modders, so it was really cool to meet some of the people that have been modding in the community that now work for DayZ as well. That was cool. Birthdays are for children, for adults it's just another day. I'm inclined to agree. However, given that my kids are here and it's my birthday and there's family that are likely to want to see me, my missus is likely to want to spend time, my kids are going to be here. I only get the kids every other year when it's my... In fact, that's not true. The kids being in this house on my birthday is something that happens twice in every 7 years, obviously, you know, so it's quite a rare occurrence, so... Yeah. To be fair, I think I agree that for most people as an adult, a birthday is just another day. But I think it's on the individual to decide how they celebrate it. There's plenty of people in real life that book the day off from work when it's their birthday. Not everybody goes in. A lot of people will book the day off. It's going to be a nightmare, Acid Freaker. I take the day off from work because I don't like the attention. Yeah, I can see that, lawyer. I can see the sort of sense in it. I've got no team-ups booked at the moment, Morcrow. I've got nothing booked this week at all. Starting to lose my voice a little bit. Well, it's going a bit croaky. Which I'm not entirely sure if I'm a little bit ill as well as having hay fever. I don't know. My missus was suggesting that maybe she had a sore throat and felt a bit ill at the weekend, so we might have had some kind of minor lurg, but I don't know. I think mine's hay fever. Blunder, I've not got one booked with the fresh spawns yet, but it will happen at some point for sure. See, that's the thing. I'm trying to do this 75 hard at the moment, although I'm doing like 75 light as such. So when it's my birthday, I won't even be able to drink. I'm on day 22 at the moment, so I don't know how many days I'll be on by the 21st of July, but I'll still be on it. It won't be finished. To be fair, if the kids are here and we're doing more like family orientated stuff, I wouldn't really be drinking anyway. TG9601, thank you very much. Ball Cuzzy, thank you for the resub as well. KO9, thank you as well. Do I really need 308 bullets? Probably not. Let's just drop a few. To keep the other lighter as well. So I'm coming back this way in case there's another punch card. But I'm going to head towards Palana military base. Well, it's not military, but Palana town, which does spawn military. Just to try and keep an eye out for players. Unpopular opinion, single DayZ streamers are better. How do you mean? Do you mean single as in not in a relationship, or do you mean single as in playing on their own? I don't think their relationship status probably makes a lot of difference, so I'm guessing you mean more they play solo. Scott, I'm divorced, so my kids live about 70 miles from me. I see them every other weekend, like 2 weeks in the summer holidays and stuff like that. And I see them quite a lot, but not every day. Like, you know, like I moved out. They're 15 and 12 now. I moved out when they were 6 and 3, so it's been a long time. I need to find an NBC trousers, so I still need one item of NBC. How long will you keep the stream going today? I think it depends on how this character goes. Bill Dark, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. God, my throat. Fucking hell. I'll need that 308 when I find a DMR at the next convoy. Well, I kept a box, so that's okay. I hedge my bets a little bit, right? Don't worry. Yeah, Bill Dark, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. We're nearly back at Palana now. What do you need the NBC for? I want to go to Lukov Airfield, which is gassed. My kids don't like DayZ at all, fantastic, no. I have not heard of the game Hellish Court, no. Excuse me. Scott, there is a limit of players. If you're playing, like, this is Livonia map. If you're playing on official, it's 60 players maximum. If you're playing on a community server like I am, then it can be 60 or 70 or 80 or even more. It might be even 90 or 100 or possibly more than that, but there is a maximum player count. I tend to play on servers. This one's full, but it could be 60, 70, 80, 90, you know. I'm not... divulging that information doesn't help me too much, but...
A donation to you for my friend Tranquility Eden.
I'm not sure I aggroed those. I'm not sure I aggroed those. I think I'd gone well past those. There's not much I can do about that, but I'm going to quickly just go back to where the convoy might spawn, because that's where that player might be going. I don't think I aggroed those deer. I think somebody else did. This is where the convoy would be. The reality is there's no convoy, so even if the players were around, they're not going to be around for long. It's just very strange that, like, I'm sure I was past those deer, and then they ran past me, so I think they were aggroed by some fucker. Do I have any water container? Obviously I've got the cooking pot, but it's empty. I'm going to have to go and get some water.
Man, I hate ads.
Derminan, well, thanks for using your Prime to avoid them. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. I don't think deer spawn running, no. In fact, those deer have been around this field for ages, I believe. They were around this area when we came past before the bunker. But yeah, they don't spawn in aggroed like that. If they're running like that, that's been... And also, we already know they were in this little valley there, and then they went running up the hill, so something spooked them. Something is ruined on top of the clothes. It's the clothes. The jacket is ruined. I haven't seen a decent jacket for ages. Oh, the pot is full. Honestly, didn't remember I'd filled it. I really didn't. I must have done, but let's just use a tablet just in case.
Couple of coins for the Wanky Bank.
That's a reference and a half, eggs. Wanky Bank coming soon. A sponsorship that everyone can love. Wanky Bank. Eggs, thank you very much for the 6-month inning, dude. Thank you. Wanky Bank's interest is not very good.
Thanks for being you.
Herjan, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the resub. Play with your dog. Thank you very much. And what a year, 1977. If I weren't 38, I would want to be born in 1977 for sure. Play with your dog. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. No, my luck, there's actually some fucking idiot trying to hunt those deer and spooked them. So now they're Elmer Fudding after him again. Do pots keep things dry? Not if they're full of water, they don't, no. Thank you, Total Respawns. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be liking the new video.
The was great. Robin cracked me up. Thank you for putting that together and feel better, mate.
One Nut Warrior, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for checking out the videos. I feel about ready for the nursing home now, to be honest. I feel fucked. Hopefully not, though. Was there colour in 1977? No, they didn't invent colour then, dude. So I heard. Why was I kicked? Server restart, dude, that's all. Play with your dog. Thanks for the super chat once again. Thank you. I just started playing DayZ. Feel like I missed the party because I keep getting shot by better players. So do I. Not a fanatic. Don't worry about it. Proper fucked. Like the big rabbit. XRP, thank you. Just getting back into DayZ. Love the content. Thank you. Oh my god. Wanted to do hard 75 but keep failing. How do you do it? It's willpower. There's no easy way to do it. You've got to really believe you're going to do it when you start. I might fail at this, and I'm not doing proper 75 hard. I'm doing the exercise. I'm doing the no alcohol, and I'm doing eating fairly healthily. But I'm not perfect. You know, I had a Five Guys on Saturday night. You know, like I'm not absolutely 100% perfect. I'm not having proper takeaways and stuff. But me and Maggie, my daughter, went to see Planet of the Apes, and we needed to eat something afterwards, so we went to Five Guys. You know, like. So I'm not doing it completely to the letter. I'm not doing the book reading and stuff, but I am doing most of the water drinking. I'm doing the exercise. I'm doing the no alcohol and stuff. Cue the Five Guys bukkake jokes once more, I suppose. Kyle, thank you. Cheers for checking out the video. Substatica. Well, I kind of liked reading the book, but this one I'm just more concerned with trying to lose the weight, and to be honest, I just didn't fancy it. I maybe need to get a different book because I got about 700 or 800 pages into the stand, and I kind of got a little bit tired of it. LJB Gaming, yeah, it's from the film The Running Man. Cannon Fodder, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Right, we should be on the way in. I'm doing 75 hard the other way. Minimum 6 pints per night. It's so tough. Jelly Bean, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Absolutely fucked. I've got so, like, no energy today. I feel like I've streamed for about 16 hours and I've not even been on for 8. Zippadelli, there's not much I can do really. I just can't use my starting soon graphic at the moment. That's the only thing I can do. The 4th of July BJ. We don't have 4th of July here, Emmy, so there is no Independence Day here. We'd probably have to have about 67 different Independence Days because the UK has been invaded over the centuries many times. We're not really English. Like, there is no such thing as English. We're kind of bit Viking, little bit Norman, little bit Saxon, little bit Roman, whatever, you know. Yeah, there is a general election on the 4th of July. Let's not go into the politics, though. I don't think there's any BJ promises. Whoever's promising BJs, I'll vote for them. I really need a new jacket. I might have to loot some of these houses, I think. You get military clothing in these, I might as well have a look. I could get NBC pants in here as well. It's a bear. There's the jacket.
Bezos will never from finding the button to keep me from spending his money for no ads. Can't believe it's been 13 months already. Love the stream, don't stop running.
Bow Hunter, thank you. I'll do my best not to stop running. I don't think I'm going to be running for too much longer today the way I'm going, but I'll try. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, new jacket is good. I need to probably... fucking run a zombie. I need to probably fill up at the well. I need to hopefully try and find some NBC pants as well. And find some food. Do I think there's enough indicators of player activity on vanilla? Yeah, I think so. I fucked that up. I think the zombies are the main one. And the zombies work really well. Especially if you kill them right by the road. Yeah, this well is not the easiest, but I'm probably going to use it anyway. I overwatched this area for at least 2 minutes. The problem is the server, like from the restart, there's probably still people joining from the restart, so there could actually be somebody that was in this town. Somebody could have been in this town from before the restart, and I might bump into them now because I didn't overwatch for long enough. That could definitely happen. Oh, it's from the stand, is it? Fair enough. I probably didn't get that far then. The 4th of July BJ thing, that is. Why is military loot spawning in these civilian houses? Because that's what happens in Palana. This house, the houses in Palana on official spawn military loot. Quite a well visited town as a result. It's got good. It's not great loot, but it's decent loot in the houses. It has always been that way. I doubt I'm going to get any food, but I may well get the... I might get lucky on the NBC pants. We might as well keep looking. We haven't seen any NBC so far, but you do often find some here. Oh, where's she going? Hi, Stinky. There's shots up ahead. Kind of that way. I don't know, they might be shooting some zombies at a convoy or something. There's not many places to be shooting Zeds that way. I'm going to go towards the shots. The shots were this way. There is a distant convoy that way, but beyond that, I can't think where else they'd be shooting zombies the way we're going now.
Hello.
Yo, hello. Robbo, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Dean, thank you for the bits. What would I like to see in the future of DayZ after Frostline? DayZ 2, without a shadow of a doubt. There's things they could hope. I really hope they can try to improve, like the quality, the way the AI works, and I'd love to see vehicles fleshed out even more on the game right now. And there's other things they could do, but they may or may not happen. But I really think after Frostline, hopefully there'll be Frostline, and then maybe next year or the year after Armour 4 will release. Why not? After that, why not be hoping for DayZ 2 by kind of like 2026, 27 maybe? I don't know. So there's definitely shots this way. We might as well go and have a look. Do you prefer the wood parts to the polymer? The wood parts are better than the polymer, Wizard. So we talked about it a little bit earlier, but the polymer is the worst for recoil on the AK. There is a difference. It's only very minor, but the polymer is best at long range for accuracy, and it's the worst for vertical recoil. So the wooden ones are better. The darker, the burgundy wooden ones are kind of middle ground, and the sandy wooden ones are the best for recoil. I don't think a second DayZ would ever top the first. Well, it can only really improve on it, dude. There's only so much you can do. Like, DayZ is more about the journey and the adventure, right? It's sort of story writing, so you're still going to have to loot, you're still going to need weapons, melee weapons and so on. It's very hard to have the... You can't reinvent the wheel, as it were. You can only make DayZ, but better. But that doesn't mean you can't get good and bad ones, you know. There's been many CODs, but most people have a favourite, or a favourite couple. There's certain, like, people love Call of Duty, but they don't like it now, you know, necessarily, you know. It might be that DayZ 2 can take the DayZ concept and just make it massively better with, like, 15 years on better technology, you know, just don't know. Or it might be complete dog shit. Well, there wasn't a convoy, because this is where it spawns, around where this red car is. I think that's exactly right, Aldo. I mean, DayZ 2 is just an improvement on DayZ, but it's been such a long time since Standalone came out, and like Standalone launched December 2013. The mod was out a few years before that. You know, like they can definitely improve things a lot, even just in terms of graphics in the map and artifacts and the quality of internal doors and such like. You know, there's lots of things they can improve, but who knows? You know, it's a fair way off yet. It's going to need to have substantial improvements to the AI, I think, and the vehicles and such, but hopefully new maps from the ground up, new assets that all feel in a different place.
TRMZ heart.
Do I ever deal with stream snipers? Of course I do, yeah. Everybody that streams to a reasonable audience gets stream snipers. I get my fair share, yeah. Hype Man, thank you very much for the Prime. Shadow Awaits, thank you for the 9 months. There was rice in the car, was there? Oh, fuck's sake. Cheers, Shadow. Yeah, I'm alright. I've got to run back to that car now. I kind of do need the rice, I suppose, so... Take it easy, Hulligan. Thanks for coming in. Now you're saying that you're not sure about the rice. Shit, was that in front or behind? I was scratching my fucking side of my nose. I think that was in front. It was... Well, we're going this way anyway now to catch up with these shots, so... Sounds a bit weird, that. It sounds a bit like an SSG or something. Yeah, I saw the headlight. It's a tiny box, though. Shame, shame, shame! Yeah, I did see that box. Those shots sound like they're kind of in the valley a little bit, on the road somewhere. Thank you, Apache. Cheers for tuning in, and thanks for checking out the video. I've seen Inglourious Bastards, Carl. Yeah, it's alright. It's not a bad film. It's not my absolute favourite of Tarantino's, but it's okay. I'm starting to think I took a wrong turn in here. That single shot could have been someone hunting. Now it's not. Clearly, it's someone in Polana, I think. Hateful Eight is definitely one of the best, without a doubt. First time I watched it, wasn't so sure, but after watching it again, it really was great. Hateful Eight is up there. I saw Reservoir Dogs at the cinema in a double feature with Sirens years ago, before Pulp Fiction has even come out, so I have fond memories of Reservoir Dogs because a mate of mine wanted to go and see it and I didn't know a lot about Tarantino. I had no idea what I was going to see. He was just like, we need to see Reservoir Dogs, it's meant to be amazing. I was like, alright then. And it was really good. It was so much better than I was expecting. Like watching Sirens beforehand, which was just like desperately waiting to see Elle Macpherson with not many clothes on, as far as I remember. I think it was Elle Macpherson. Was it like Hugh Grant's just about worst film, I'd say. Anyway, I think Hugh Grant was in it. Was he? I don't know. But yeah, Reservoir Dogs was amazing. What? That sounded so much like footsteps, didn't it? that tree sounded so much like a player to me. You've got to feel very safe to be shooting around here. It could be bait as well. I'm not saying they're baiting me because I'm streaming here, by the way. But baiting in Polana is not a bad thing to do. It could be bait. It's possibly more likely to be somebody like shooting a zombie on the way out of town, or... But they did shoot twice. The bear sounds like it's right in the town. Fuck's sake. The fuck is the dude? I'm sure they're still around. So that was a bit of baiting of my own. I may regret that when zombies from my left aggro. Like that one. Oh, fuck off. See, if they were leaving, I'd expect them to appear on this hill more likely than anywhere else. Why are the zombies broke? They changed the way that they hear in this patch, and the zombies have got like bat-like hearing at the moment. They hear like with sonar. I don't know. So frustrating. Robin, the devs said last week that they were looking at the zombie sounds, and they would be looking at. They'd had a lot of feedback that it wasn't very popular, and so they were going to look at it from there. The devs have got... Sorry, the devs. The zombies have got crazy hearing. Maybe the devs have too, but... the zombies can hear you like fucking so easy. hate that. There's 2 shots from the town. And then we get here, there's nothing. Now I need food. I don't think I need food badly enough to kill the bear. Even if I do kill it, I can't cook it here. I can hardly carry any of it either. I think we can kill it with this. I mean, what can go wrong with killing it with an M79 grenade launcher, I'd say. Firing an M79 in the forest has got no danger in it whatsoever. Where is it then? The bear's gone quiet. Should be right here. Oh, come on. This winds me up something fierce when this happens. I'm really staying quiet and just trying to listen out for the bear. It's not making a fucking peep. You've got to be taking the piss. Right, it's this way. It's some way down here, it's not very far. We could hear it and it's relatively quiet. I think maybe I should have the AK in my hands. It's got to be in these trees somewhere, isn't it? It's got to be. Fucking bastard, come on. You're starving to death over here. It's like it's been programmed to shut the fuck up when you get near it as well. Yeah, it's in the canopy of the trees, isn't it? That's what's going on. Actually, a long way away still. The Humvee crashed there. Got everything, that one. Tyres are a bit fucked. I don't need to take the suppressor off, dude. Having the suppressor on is probably wise. Like, I've got 2 weapon cleaning kits and 2 suppressors. There's no... Taking it off would just be kind of dumb, I think. Right, it's close. Where is it? Fucking hell, this is... Why is this so difficult?
Forty 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 40 44 Nutella beautiful.
Kind of surprised it didn't kill it, to be honest. The grenade was fine. Impeccable timing there, Nate. Right as I needed to kill the bastard. Cheers for the 44 months, though. Thank you. What's gone wrong there? What the fuck went on there? I'm not entirely convinced that's loaded properly. That went all bugged.
TRMZ love.
I really didn't think that was as far away as it was. Right, let's get the good cuts. That's a good one. That's a good one. Quite a lot of meat from this bad boy. Never come around here, ever. No. I think there's a house. I don't know. I'm thinking of making a fire when using the cooking pot, but it's going to take a while because you've only got two slots with the cooking pot for cooking bear. Maybe I should, though. I think I'm going to do that. Why not? Gather firewood. I need sticks. It'll probably give me a stick at the end. Yeah, it did. Where's the sharpening stone? My inventory is full of shit right now, isn't it? Reload the gold top. 'Tis a good advice. We'll get there in a minute. Janko, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. This may not be the smartest place to do this, but it will do. So we're going to be boiling the meat, but that doesn't really matter. Scratch your ass. My ear's a bit itchy actually. I might scratch that first. There is another bear. Gala Steve, I think baked is better for calories, boiled is better for hydration and calories, but I think baked is still the most calorific you can do. I'm not sure. You might be right. If you're baking in the cooking pot, you might lose a little bit. I don't know if you lose a little bit when you boil it. I thought you still lost some. We shall see. But you lose such a negligible amount. I don't think it makes a lot of odds. But I normally go for baking myself. No, it didn't go down. You're right. I hope you're not hearing footsteps. Mackerel per slot is better than bear, but you have to fish in the sea for mackerel, so on Livonia you can't even get it. But mackerel per slot is better than bear, but like per piece of meat, bear is better than mackerel, but it takes up 4 slots, whereas mackerel only takes up 3.
You make my funny bits tingle, Paul. Equal.
Florida, thank you. Cheers for the resub, dude. Good to know. The more you tell us about your funny bits, the better, I'd say. Marky, it's on the mouse. If the food's too hot, if it's 70 degrees or higher, it costs you health. Careful what you wish for. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I don't think I can eat that. I believe there's another bear. Oh, come on. Marky, well, the mouse, the eating food while it's hot is part of a mod, but it's specific to the mouse. And some people run those same mods on other servers, like, for example, Winter Churnerus commonly has it as well. Dried mushrooms never rot. It sounds a bit like an old wives' tale, you know, a bit like a watch pot never boils or something. Yeah, I can't wait to drink the bear jizz water later. Fucking hell. Hope that bear aggro's on that fucker. Oh, come on, it's so slow. Right, so there's another shot this way. I'm now burning, but it won't last long. Sounds like that same gun. Won't it ruin the punch card? Only if I put it in while it was on fire. It won't do now. What are those shots even at? Could be hunting.
7 months running.
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, the direction they're in. I don't know what else it would be. It could be someone hunting aminals, but beyond that, I have no clue. Or it could be somebody baiting me, but I hope not. There are a couple of pillboxes, like bunkers over this way. Shots could have been around there. Not going to be another shot now, is there? Unless it's at me, of course, I suppose. There could also be, I guess, there could be a helicopter crash site somewhere around here, couldn't there? Could be someone shooting a couple of Zeds at a heli site, maybe? I don't know. Feel like we're about where the shots were now. Somewhere around here, maybe just a touch further, but... Other bear to my left. Yeah, the pillbox. One of them's up there in the trees, I think. This is bait. It has to be, isn't it? Some fucker's got to be baiting here. What else are they shooting? It doesn't make any sense. Really didn't travel very far, did it? Killing Zeds, there aren't any Zeds that way, far as I know. Like, where the shots were the last time, there's no Zeds there either. The shots aren't making a lot of sense. That unless they're shooting zombies at a heli site, and then the heli site moves miraculously. It could have been wolves, but they were so far apart. There was two shots, very slow, and then a massive gap, and then another shot. That's unlikely to be wolves, I don't think. Let's go this way. I'm not going towards the... I think it's bait. I'm not going towards it. I got killed on Livonia on Wednesday. The first death of the stream, I logged in geared, and people might have been watching. I had a standoff in the in a barrack where they tried to gas me twice. Now this might have been a troll, hard trolling, but somebody banned put in an unban request claiming that kill, like showing off that they'd killed me on Wednesday. So it could just be a troll. It might not be true, of course, but that happened on Wednesday. It doesn't make it so, but this feels, the way it's going now, that feels like the same guy that was shooting in Polana.
11 months.
Never shot when I got near. Now they're shooting again. It just feels like bullshit. Feels like bullshit bait to me. It could be legit, but it feels like bait. How does killing me justify an unban? They weren't trying to get an unban, they were just trying to show off that they killed me. Clearly they weren't trying to get an unban. It was more of a, ha ha ha, look what I've done, you fuck. I had a dude... Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. I'm dead now. I had a dude that was banned send me 13 emails telling me they were going to make it their mission to stream snipe me about 3 or 4 weeks ago, but it doesn't make it true. And that's the end of that chapter. I don't think that was the same guy. I think that was a different player, unfortunately. Probably his shots and my grenade attracted that one. I don't think that was the same dude. It was a different sounding gun. Very big sounding gun, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's the end of that. So I tried not to fall for the bait, but I think somebody else came along. I don't think that was the same dude. Could be wrong. Don't really know. Not much I can do. I'm afraid that's the end for me today, guys. I've only managed 8.5 hours, but I've not been great all day, so I'm kind of pleased I managed to get that long, to be honest. I think I might do a different map tomorrow. I don't know if we might do Anastura. I might do something else. I don't know. We shall see. Josh, thank you very much for the resub. Effing Torab, thank you. Andy, you can fit 3 steaks in the pot. You can't fit 3 bear steaks in the pot, Andy. You can on console. You can't on PC. Because they're square, so you can't. 3 squares down doesn't allow you to fit it in. So on console you can, on PC you can't. Florida Grunt, thank you again. Dino Mooey, thank you for the resubs before that. I am done for today. I will be back again tomorrow, somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. All being well. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back again tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.